Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the GWallPro stream. I'm your host Gabe, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main camera in 3, 2, 1, boom! Alrighty, how are we doing, y'all? I appreciate you guys for coming through, and we have a Smash tournament among us. It is very interesting concept, fun idea that I think could be pretty exciting. We'll see what happens. For those of you that come through for the Smash Brothers tournaments, thank you so much for being patient. It's been almost 2 months since we've hosted a Smash tournament last, but now we get 2 in 1 month. We got one today and then one about 3 weeks from now. So hope you guys are excited, and I appreciate you all for coming through. Yeah. I'm trying to preserve the voice, Lemonchello. That's why I'm trying to preserve. I'm realizing I'm gonna be doing quite a bit of commentating today, so I'm gonna I gotta try and preserve the voice. But you know, I'll do better next time. I promise. Monday, stay tuned for Monday. That Bonanza stream, I got you. We'll the boom is gonna be crazy. So, all right. Thank you guys for coming through so far. We have plenty of people in the chat. Xavier, Professor Shy Guy, Luna, JD22, V, Lemonchello Gaming, Jordan Young, Sauce, dropped the Baton, Jack M44. Who else did I miss? Commentating is Shady, Super Mario, Lila, Cool Bros, Cool Man, and that's everybody so far. All right, let's go. I appreciate you guys. So obviously I put the rules in the description for what the tournament is, but I'll reiterate them real quick. Basically, you know, standard tournament rule set with the exception of I'm turning every stage back on. We're gonna you know, I kind of got tired of seeing the same 10 stages over and over, so we're gonna bring back every stage in Battlefield or Final Destination form. It really depends. But best of 3 still, no items, no final smashes, the usual. Double elimination as per usual. Best of 3 in the both winners and losers, so that's kind of how it is. And then of course the most interesting part about the tournament, the title card, is obviously becoming who you beat. You know, it's interesting concept. I'm curious to see how this plays out. This will basically force at least one Ditto match per series, so it's gonna be very entertaining. If you guys saw the rules in the description, basically you can pick whatever character you want going into game 1 against your opponent. If you win, you have to become the character that your opponent was. So the example I used in the description was I played as Mario and Jesse. I'm going up against Jesse in a 3-match series or a best of 3. I pick Mario, Jesse picks Pikachu. If Jesse beats me in game 1, Jesse has to become Mario, and then it becomes a Mario versus Mario. I can't change my character out of Mario. Since I lost, you know, the punishment for losing game 1 is you have to stick with your character. So it's gonna be Mario versus Mario if Jesse's Pikachu beats me. And if Jesse doesn't 2-0 me, which if Jesse does 2-0 me, he moves on to the next round. I fall to losers, and Jesse can restart and pick whoever he wants for the next round, except Pikachu, obviously. But if I win the Mario Ditto for game 2, go to game 3, then I have to play as Pikachu, which is the character that Jesse played in game 1. So then it would be, you know, game 1 would be Jesse Pikachu versus me Mario. Game 2, if Jesse wins, would be Jesse Mario Gabe Mario, and then game 3, if I win, would be Jesse Mario Gabe Pikachu. So that hopefully that makes sense. We'll see what happens. We'll see how many game 3s we have this tournament. But I think this should be fun and exciting. As I also mentioned in the description, because I assumed there would be a question about it, if you know, if you pick Pikachu for game 1, obviously you can't pick Pikachu going into another round. But if your opponent picks Pikachu in a later round, and you beat your opponent in game 1 or game 2, then you become Pikachu. That you got to become Pikachu. So you'll get to play as Pikachu again. So that's the only time you get to play the character you picked in a previous round. So I don't know, I think it'll be fun. And also, if I know Dropped asked the question, he seems pretty persistent. I was having dinner, so patience is a virtue. But if obviously wasn't really sure how many people don't have the DLC. I didn't really realize anyone still didn't have the DLC, but if you don't have the DLC, create a Mii fighter. We'll use the replacement of a Mii fighter. Like if you lose to a Terry, become a Mii brawler. If you lose to a Sephiroth, become a sword fighter, you know, all that stuff. I don't know if there's any application for a Mii gunner, but regardless, yeah, so that's the plan there. But all right, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll be doing that. Cool bros, you're in an ad. Hey, I appreciate it. No worries, no worries. How many are in? We are what do you call it? We have 10, I believe. Jabber, Professor Shy Guy, JD, V, Lemonchello dropped, commentating Jack, Super Mario, and Cool Bros. So it doesn't look like we'll reach 16. So if we can get at least 2 more to make it a 12-person tournament, that'd be great. Or at the, as I mentioned, we're gonna show off a quick move set that my buddy Jabber made. Jabber here in the live chat, you all know him. He months ago took the time to create a custom move set for this tournament. Let me see what's going on with the stream. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Okay, we're getting blasted right now. Let's see. Streamlabs, stay calm, Streamlabs. I'm looking at the number. It's stopped. I know we had quite a bit of dropped frames, but it looks like we might be okay for now. Some sort of network connection just be cooking. We might be okay for now. Let me know. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, keep me posted. We might be okay for now. All right, Poggers is coming in. I need the stream to behave. Why is it always during a Smash tournament? I swear, something about Smash tournaments. They don't like me. Oh, man. Something about Smash tournaments. They don't like me. But, you know, in case, obviously, everybody has had the question of what if GWallPro wasn't Smash Brothers? Like, obviously, all of you guys have asked that question before. All of you guys have wanted me to become a DLC character so badly, and I wish I could. I was just a couple years too late, you know. I tried to hit up Sakurai, but he already hit his quota. So so yeah, you know, it seems okay for now. But all right, so GWallPro. What if I was a playable character in Smash Ultimate? Let's see what Jabber says. So basic stats, I would be 6'0". That is true. That is my canon accurate height. No 5'11" nonsense here. We are it might not look like it. I don't know if I look taller or shorter to you guys, but like I'm quite literally like on the money, 6 foot, like maybe 6 foot and a quarter inch. Like we're like right there. Yeah. Weight 100 units. I'll take it. That's yeah, a lot nicer than my current weight. I am equivalent to Cloud. Let's see Cloud over here. Okay. All right. That I guess that makes sense. Cloud's probably built like Cloud's built, but like his build is all like muscle mass. So it's like I gotta do some work. Speed. Speed is broken up into 3. All right. Speed. Walk is average. So hang on. I kind of have to lean forward to read this. Sorry. Average. Max is Game & Watch 1.88, which is 33rd in the roster, or minimum is Mega Man, which is 1.132, which is 42nd. Oh wow. Okay, so somewhere in that time frame. I'll take it. My run speed is also average. Maximum is Rosalina 1.795, which is 35th. I don't really know these units, but like they seem very technical, so I'm impressed. And the minimum run speed is Game & Watch. Interesting. So I'm slower than Game & Watch walking wise, and I'm faster than Game & Watch run wise. Got it. Aerial, he said he was unsure. Okay. Air speed, lower spectrum. Air acceleration, roughly to Shulk. Okay, I'll take that. Falling speed, 40th max Joker. I'd probably fall a little bit faster. I'm not as I mean, maybe Joker falls fast, but I mean, I'm not as light as Joker, I guess. Gravity is Earth's close to Joker's. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. All right, basic attacks. If I was a playable character, obviously you guys would want to play as me. Would any of you guys main me as a character in in Smash Brothers. I assume like would I get some fans? Would people main GWallPro? I'd main myself in Smash, obviously. Anyways, all right, let's see how the moveset would work. All right, jab, hook, middle kick. So it'd be Dr. Mario punch, then like a boxing. Okay, like yeah, kind of like what Villager does, like from a Dr. Mario to a Villager and then to a kick. Wow, okay. I did take one semester of Taekwondo in college, so you kind of got that on the money, Jabber. That's good. I do got a yellow belt somewhere. A simple middle punch, hook punch, and roundhouse kick. The first and second hit of the jab can jab back, used for spacing and comes out quickly. What's your archetype? We're about to find out, Professor Shiger. We're about to find out. Dash, leaping sidekick. So kind of similar to that Yoshi. Interesting. Okay. A flying sidekick, best for KOing opponents at high percentages, but the end lang will leave him vulnerable if I miss. Oh, okay, one of those types of dashes. I'm trying to pretend like I know what I'm reading. No, I get it. I sometimes I get upset at myself for like, I understand like what all this says, but then I just never apply it to my gameplay in Smash. I just kind of do the attacks anyway, and I always leave myself vulnerable. It's very frustrating, but I get it. I like it. Leaping sidekick, that makes sense. I did long jump in middle school, but I was never great. Tilts. All right, side tilt, a snap kick. Front kick has a bit of a startup, but the knockback is able to launch foes into lower angles if it's a good shield breaker, but some damage is needed if you want the shield to be broken. Okay, so similar to Ganondorf, I respect it. I also don't know where you got these clips. These are fire. Up tilt is sparkling energy upper. Sparkling. Oh, like from Pikmin? Okay, respect. An uppercut has some anti-air properties, being good for combos at low to mid percents. I'd have to... My uppercuts need a little bit of work. Oh, you guys can even see. My uppercuts need a little bit of work. You know, like I feel like my jab crosses and my hooks are like, you know, pretty fine, but my uppercuts, those are always the hardest ones to pull off for me when it comes to boxing. Down tilt, sparkling energy sweep. Is that Bayonetta we're watching right now? I can't tell. A low sweep that surges SE across his leg. It's not that fast, but it can start combos at low to mid percent while being able to KO foes. Okay. All right, here we go. Smash attacks. Let's get it. What would my forward smash be? GS stand. Green screen stand. There's literally a green screen behind me, I guess. That's kind of funny. Okay. Swings a green screen stand like a bat. The legs are a sour spot. It is capable of reflecting... Oh, interesting. Oh, so like a so it's what do you call it? It's a C stand. You call it a green screen stand. You're talking about a C stand in particular. I mean, C stands are a lot heavier, but like, yeah, that can work. Okay, I like that. Did I hit Louis with a... No, because I always had the green screen built up. I never hit him with a stand, I don't think. But anyways, up smash. All right, what's my recovery move? SE rising sparkling jump punch, rising upper, a jumping uppercut with an SE blast at its peak. It's my slowest smash attack, but it can KO foes at mid percent when fully charged. Oh, I can charge the upper. Oh, so it's a little bit of it's like Mega Man's recovery. No, wait, it's not even Mega Man's recovery. Okay, it's a charge. Okay, I'm with it. What's up, Juga J? Hope you're doing well. You hope I get Darkest Lariat. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. We'll see. Down smash is SE Quake. Oh my lord. Punches the ground with an SE explosion covering both sides. It's his quickest smash attack, but also his weakest. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I'm very curious. C stand is just like it's a light stand basically. It's a stand that, you know, you prop lights on for films. That's what it's called in films, in filmmaking. Punches the ground with an... Okay, I mean, that's fair. I'm surprised it wasn't either a counter, or is it like something I can use in the air, like kind of like a Mario, like you like not spin around, but obviously like you just maybe a Mega Man, but like instead of a bullet, I just kind of like punch the ground. I don't know. All right, I'm with it. Aerials, all pro kick, neutral air, has weak knockback and can be canceled early enough for it to be consistent combo starter and example. All right, I'm cool with the all pro kick is what it's called. I like it. Forward air is a sparkling energy heel spin, a butterfly kick that generates SE at the foot. It can hit foes into a semi spike. Depending on if it connects late, it can KO foes at a higher percent if it hits the starting frames. Or if it hits at the starting frames. Okay. I can't do a backflip to save my life, but like I would love to, to be, or no, this is a front flip, I think. I can't tell. Front flip or back flip. I can't flip to save my life. I never did gymnastics growing up. So, but that's cool. That's very, very cool. Maybe I can get to that at some point. It's never too, it's not too late to learn, I guess. I mean, we don't have 16 yet, but we can honestly start the tournament with however many. Honestly, it might be better to start with less people so the tournament goes by faster, but yeah, 16 will be the max, but we're not at 16 yet, so it doesn't matter. If I become the 12th person, we do a 12-person tournament, that's fine with me as well. I don't mind either way. All right, back air, sparkling energy drop kick, a drop kick that brings a burst of sparkling energy. Its sweet spot at its feet, which has a higher priority than the sour spot. It can KO foes at high percents. Okay, so like a backwards drop kick. I'm with it. I did watch a lot of WWE growing up, so it's like drop kicks were very common in the sport. I take it. I'll take it. All right, the aerials or up air and down airs. All right, up air is sparkling energy. Man, this whole moveset is based around sparkling energy. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Why not? Sparkling energy air shot. A vertical punch with enough force to create an air bullet. It travels a fair distance and draws foes in it. It has a huge hitbox and is great at dealing damage. Got it. Okay, that's kind of hype. I respect it. So it's like just a puff of, yeah, a little air bullet. Okay, cool. I could use that. That's hype. Down air. Oh, a hammer knuckle, kind of like Mega Man and Me Gunner. All right, I'm with it. Swings both fists beneath himself in a double axe handle. Its sweet spot can be spike foes, while its sour spot launches them in an upward angle, being a good kill move. This is, however, GWallPro's laggiest aerial. Okay, where it takes the longest to start up. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hopefully, just no one hits me with it. All right, my grabs. Standard grab. He'll try to grab with one hand. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can, as long as it's with the left hand, like Dr. Mario. Yeah. Cool. All right. Pummel, grab, knee, butt. A knee strike, powerful but slow. Okay, so it's like if I'm holding them and I'm just like punching them, I'll just kick them with the knee. Yeah, I guess maybe. I mean, I don't know what else I would do to attack in that instance. Throw. My forward throw would be a punt. Oh man, kind of like Ganondorf. That's a crazy punt though. I don't got great form like that. A sparkling energy punt. Punts the foe away. Being great at a get off me tool. Yeah, there is a screenshot. Oh, Louis punishment level 2 punt. Oh, I guess he tried to screenshot a YouTube short and just really extended it. Fair enough. Got early supper though, so not all bad day. That's what's up, Luna. Hey, congratulations. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. Anyways, back throw. Sparkling energy throw. Okay. So if I decide to throw him back, picks up the foe with one hand to throw the opponent away. This is my best kill throw. Oh, so like a Dr. Mario kill throw. Okay, so like I'm with it. Yeah, Louis getting wrecked in that screenshot. I'll take it. Oh man. All right, up throw. A choke slam, and he actually has a Undertaker choke slamming somebody through a table. That's crazy work. All right. An up throw would be a choke slam, so I'd. Interesting. You would think there'd be a down throw, but I mean, okay. All right. Oh, but would I jump up with them and then bring them down? Maybe. Or would I just hold them in the air? I don't know. Jump straight up with the grabbed opponent and lands to choke slam them, launching them away. This can KO foes at high percents or lower if you land on a platform. My down throw would be SE Windmill Bash. Sparklium Windmill Bash smashes the foe's face into the ground multiple times before launching them away. Oh, the Louis. I'm just smashing Louis against the wall. Like windmill throwing him. That's funny. That was, yeah. I love tag tournaments, but they're the worst just because they always create the most lag for some reason. It's just more people enter the arena, so more likelihood for someone's internet to cut out and to cause lag for the whole match. So as much as I love tag tournaments, they're the worst ones to put on just because of the lag. All right, the B button. I thought we did my specials already. Oh, we didn't do my specials? Oh, okay. Hang on. What did I miss? What did I miss? What was the... Oh, smash attacks. Oh, I'm so dumb. Smash attack. Forgive me. Forgive me. Okay, now we're on the specials. All right. Wow. This is why I'm bad at Smash Brothers, guys. All right. So my neutral B, according to Xavier, let's see, would be Sparklium Energy Dice. Okay, hang on. GWallPro is well known when it comes to doing incredible in Mario Party. Unfortunate. I mean, not really much in Jamboree anymore, unfortunately, even though I cooked today in DS. Superstars was my game. Jamboree, just not so much. I don't know why I keep getting so unlucky. Anyways, in the main game he normally plays for membership streams, GWallPro will throw a dice block in a low arc when the button is released. Once the dice block stops moving, you hit something and creates a small burst where the number on it indicates how much damage and knockbacks. Ooh, oh, I get a little bit of a like an RNG based like damage attack. Okay, I'm kind of about that life. Kind of like a Game & Watch. Yeah, that's hype. Side B, SE Mach, Sparkling Energy Mach. One of my greatest achievements is being... Oh, okay. One of my greatest achievements is being in the top 10 still to this day in the DK Mount. Oh, I gotta actually look that up to make sure that's still true. It should be, but yeah. As far as I know, last I checked. Yeah, top 10 in DK Mountain Glitched. Plus, I play this at least once a month with the subscribers on stream. I mean, I don't really play DK Mountain anymore, but, you know, it was back in the day. All right, I will summon an orange Mach bike to ride on for a set distance or hitting someone midway before front flipping to swing the bike. Oh, that's hype. If the bike hits the ground, the bike will explode and prioritize the explosion hit before the bike swing. Oh, wow. Okay. So I kind of have a Wario bike, but it's like a lot better controlled. I'm with it. All right. Up B. Oh, the Mario Strikers. Okay. SE Cyclone, Sparkling Energy Cyclone. GWallPro's first video to ever get 1 million. Oh, I wish. We're not there yet. I think he meant 500,000. We're at 540K. So we're not at 1 million. Just that video is at 500,000. One day we'll have a video hit 1 million views though. But yes, was Seth trying every hyper strike in Battle League? While I do play soccer, I was more known to be the goalkeeper instead of a striker. Still, this recognition will not go unnoticed. Hey, just because I mainly played goalkeeper, doesn't mean I can't do other positions in soccer. I was also a runner, so I can very well be active on the outfield. And I think I was pretty much outfield for a majority of like the time I played travel soccer, but yeah, in the videos with Seth and Simon, I was usually the goalkeeper. Anyways. Yep. So I do a jumping toe kick to launch foes. Oh, so this is my recovery. I don't know why I thought the up smash was recovery. This is my recovery. So I do a jumping toe kick to launch foes upwards. The initial frames, the kick will be strongest, but have fixed knockback. Meanwhile, the rest of the kick is weak. Does its job of keeping foes off you. If you hit the initial frames, I will instead finish off by turning around to a bicycle kick the foe, semi-spiking them while he gets a bit of air, being able to use it again. If not, I'll fall into free fall. Okay, so a little bit of a combo starter. That's kind of hype. Down B would be a Golden Wall Plus. Interesting. GWallPro's other channel, even though he hasn't posted on it since 2022, is GWall Plus. Well, that changed. I posted my sister's graduation vlog 2025. Anyways, it's fairly unique with the channel being a combination of personal things, food ratings, and skits. While there isn't something I could reference, since a lot of it is simple, it's important enough to add. It's a very simple channel. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing with that channel. You want to join Purple Pikmin? Sure, I can add you into the tournament. We haven't started yet, so I'll put you in. That means I no longer need to join, unless somehow 3 more people join and we need a 16th. But right now we got 12, which is perfect. We'll get started soon. This, I believe, is almost over. I think it's Biba and final smashes and then other stuff. So we're getting there. But I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. All right. So I go into a goalkeeper stance, creating a wall in front. During the animation, I will have some armor against physical attacks. It stuns the foes based on knockback against projectiles. He'll pocket it and use down special again immediately. Uses said projectile. Oh, so this, okay. Also, similarly to I don't know how I feel about having a pocket. That's kind of like, I don't know if I want to move that's that similar to Isabel. I'm gonna be completely honest. But like the goalkeeper stance, like I'm with it. If it could be more of a reflectory type thing, that'd be a vibe. But regardless, I'll take it. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Final smash. That's a crazy screenshot of me, and it looks a lot more stretched for you guys. For me, it's like normal, but I guess this is the page is a little bit more stretched, so the screenshot looks worse for you guys than it does for me, but regardless. All right, God's Wrath. Transforming into his godly form, he snaps to create an explosion in front of himself. Wow, okay. Anyone who gets caught, who gets caught is insured from the... ensnared? Is ensnared from the crystallized sparklium, where GWallPro does a single punch, creating a beam of sparklium energy behind said crystal, doing massive damage and launching foes into the final hit. Okay, okay. The name combined wall gold and GWall plus. No, that makes sense. I respect it. And God's Wrath. Okay, good stuff. Other aesthetics, original. I look so happy. Do I look happy here? Yeah, I guess so. I can't tell if it's real happy or fake happy, but I think that's real happy. Maybe it's fake. Maybe it's fear. Maybe there's some fear behind that face. Like the smile's kind of nice, but like there might be some fear. I might be worried about something. Jerry, you have to tell me which stream you got this from, because maybe there's a hint of fear behind there. All right, so original. Oh, colors. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so GWallPro would be an alt. The GWallPro from Pikmin 4 would be an alt. My me would be an alt. Okay. The Waluigi. Okay, the Waluigi, the Shy Guy alt, the Bowser Tux alt. Yo, I might have the best costumes in Smash Ultimate. I don't even think it's close. All of a sudden, I have the worst costumes in all of Smash Ultimate. Are you kidding? Brutal. All right, let's see. Stage information? What is this? Oh, okay. I might become dyslexic. I don't know. Stage introduction. Wow. All right, Superman landing pose. I fall onto the stage in God mode, then transform into my regular form, dusting myself off. Okay. All right. I like that. A little bit of an Iron Man, like Superman pose. That's kind of cool. Taunts. All right, up taunt poses like DK Jr. Aura appears at his feet to create a W. That's crazy. I like that. I like the DK Jr. taunt. Okay, that's hype. Side taunt, the Mallow dance and or Koopa dance. Did you add this Koopa gif before my Koopa Troopa Beach rap? If so, that's crazy work. So I dance like Mallow in Mario RPG, or I dance like Koopa in the Koopa. Oh, he did. Oh, he literally just added it. Oh, he just added this. Dance like Koopa in the Koopa Beach rap. Okay. Don't know which one I would prefer. I mean, either one works. I'd be with either one, honestly. Down taunt would be a whiteboard. A whiteboard appears and I stretch my arms towards it. Imagine, like, I'm just like, my victory animations would be GWallPro's emoji punches a few times before posting with his hair glowing. Oh, that's fresh. If I still had the long hair, that would be flowing and luscious. Like that would, oh my God, that'd be crazy. And all right, this is it. Number 2, the it's over emoji. Oh, I have 3 different victory animations. Oh, that's hype. Okay. It's over emoji. Charges up a kick so powerful, breaks the camera. I rub the back of its head, apologizing. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's awesome. I like that. And then the All Pro gang, all the All Pros run up towards GWallPro to celebrate with him, tossing him into the air multiple times. So we got what? We got Seth, Simon, we got Mizu, we got Teammate, Escape, and Jesse. All of them come through and toss me up in the air. Yo, okay, all right, I like that. Yo, all right. So Jerbear, I mean, I give you a 95 on this project, maybe a 90. I think, severe penalty on one of your 8 costumes. But besides that, you pretty much got it on lock. I'd main this character. This seems like a combination of Mario, a faster Ganondorf, and in a heavier Game & Watch in a way. It's got a mix of a lot of characters. It's got a mix of like Isabelle, unfortunately, with the pocket thing, a mix of Wario with the bike. I think it derives most from Dr. Mario and Ganondorf, though, which shockingly are the two worst characters in the game. So I might be a F tier character, but it's like I'd main myself high key. I mean, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? That was an amazing, very amazing moveset for if I was entered into if I was in Smash Brothers. That's kind of hype. So shout out to you, Jaybird. Oh, whoops. We're into that. We're not into that yet. I just have the character select screen on so I can the music could play automatically. But thank you so much, Jaybird. That was incredible. You wouldn't main it? I understand, Professor Shy Guy. I understand. It's a tough it's not for everybody. There's 90 characters in the game. I wouldn't expect myself to be picked by everybody. I'd main myself. If I was in the game though, I'd perfectly do a perfect Gabe kit. Yo, thank you, Luna. Pretty good, says Lila. Let's go. Now put it in Smack Studio. I don't know what that is. I actually never heard of Smack Studio in my life, but that'd be hype. All right, so that's what's up, Jabber. I appreciated most of what you had to showcase there, but okay. That moveset is insane. Thanks, Ritz. I appreciate that. Yeah, or tell that to Jabber. It was really well done. All right, to the tournament. We have 12 people. We have 12, which is fine. Let's honestly even better. We're gonna get started late. We're gonna a lot of less matches with only 12. I'm with that. Someone commissioned that to a Smash Ultimate mod, or I'd be okay with like Project Demo. I mean, or an equivalent. Like, I feel like it's easier to mod Smash Brawl than Smash Ultimate, but I don't know. I'll pay if someone wants to commission. I'll pay to get myself into the game. I'm serious. All right, so the 12 people that are participating, we have Jerbear, Professor Shy Guy, JD22, V, Lemonchello, Drop the Baton, commentating as Shady, Jack M44, Super Mario, Cool Bros Cool Man, Poggers, and Purple Pikmin. I think that's everybody. Oh, Xavier wants to join last minute. Okay, so we'll have a 13th. All right. It's not too late. You made it just on time. We're going to have an uneven tournament. I guess if I have to be added as a 14th, then sure. Oh, and Henry wants... Okay, never mind. Then Henry will be our 14th. All right. I mean, theoretically, if we could get one more person to join, then I could be our 16th, and we can go back to a standard 16. We have 14 people. You could try to put it into frame makers. I mean, you don't have to, V. Obviously, you already worked on one mod. I was just kind of like saying just to say, but like, that's obviously up to you. You guys don't literally have to go through all that just to put me in into a platform fighter. But the moveset was hype though. Smack Studio is a platform fighter focusing on user-made characters and a really cool character creator. Oh, okay, that's kind of hype. I'll have to check it out maybe. All right. Katrina Productions, 10 months. Appreciate you stopping by, Katrina. Hearts out to you for the 10 months. W's. WW. Okay. We have 14 people. If we get one more, I can be the 16th, and we can start a 16-person tournament. Jerbear, Professor Shy Guy, JD22, V, Lemonchello, Drop the Baton, commentating as Shady, Jack, M44, Super Mario, Cool Bros Cool Man, Poggers, Purple Pikmin, Xavier, and Henry. That's 14. We got one more. Anybody want to be one more? In the meantime, your connection, no worries. Talak, no worries. In the meantime, I will create the random seed information. Let's go to the bracket watch. Okay, bracket watch looks fine. Cool. What's your brother's name, Xavier? I'll add him. What's your brother's name? Or what username does he want to go under? Or we'll add... Okay. Never mind, Xavier. I guess we'll add Hunter instead, because Hunter's chatting. Unless that is your brother. It looks like it is his Hunter. All right. It is his brother. All right, so Hunter's in. Okay. All right, that works. Now we have 16, because I'll be the 16th. That's fine. We'll do that. All right, let's do it. 16 people. Now let's get a randomly generated Let's randomly generate late teams. Or not late teams. This is nothing close to teams. Let's randomly generate the matchups. Everyone is randomly generated today. So good luck. Let's see how we'll see how this goes. If someone else wants to join before the tournament officially starts, then they can take my spot. But for now, I'm filling in for spot number 16. All right. Let's see who the 1 seed is. Jack M44. All right, Jack. Back to his throne. Jack M44 is going to be the 1 seed. All right. We darn did that. All right, 2 seed. And remember, the 1 seed will face the 16 seed. 2 seed will face the 15 seed. So you guys get it. You guys will see the matches form. The 2 seed is Cool Bros. Cool Bros will be the 2 seed. All right. All right. Hunter can't face you though. We use the same. I mean, I can't control that. I'm sorry. I can't control that. You know, we'll just have to see what happens. All right, here we go. Number 5. Lemonchello is the 3 seed. Lemonchello. All right. Is the 3 seed. The 4 seed is JD22. All right. JD22 is the 4 seed. Okay. All right. 5 seed. We already did that. Okay. It's giving me names we already got. 11. Poggers. Poggers is the 5 seed. All right. Poggers is the 5 seed. The 6 seed is commentating. Is Shady. All right, Shady. You're the 6 seed. Number 7. Who's the 7th seed gonna be? Shy Guy. Professor Shy Guy is the 7th seed. All right. Maybe the highest, lowest, highest, the farthest away from number 1 seed he's been assigned. Here we go. You are number 7. Lucky number 7, Professor Shy Guy. Let's see who the 8th seed is. Already selected. Already selected. Already selected. The 8th seed is Xavier. Awesome Xavier. All right. The 9th seed. So the person that will be facing... Now we're going in reverse order. So now whoever this is will face Xavier in round 1. Let's find out. Henry. It is Henry. Will be the 9 seed. All right. The 10 seed. Let's see who the 10 seed will be. All right. Selected. Selected. The 10 seed will be Purple Pikmin. All right. Purple Pikmin will be up against Professor Shy Guy. Ooh, that's going to be a matchup. All right. All right. All right. Let's see who the 11th seed is. All right. Selected. Selected. The 11th seed is me. Oh, boy. All right. It's me. Or like I said, if anybody ends up replacing me, like if someone wants to join last second. But right now, it's me. So who am I facing? Commentating. Oh boy. All right. It's GWallPro versus Shady. Okay. The 12 seed is Hunter. All right. Xavier's brother. So they're on the same half of the bracket, but they wouldn't face each other unless they both made the semifinals, the winner's semis. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Is Juga in? He never said join. Did he want to play? If he wants to play, he can take my spot. But he never said join. If he wants to play though, he can take my spot. I don't mind. Number 13. Let's see who the 13 seed will be. 13 seed will be V. All right, V will play. Who's he gonna play? Let's find out. JD. Oh, did I miss it? Okay. Sorry, commentating, but Jugga's gonna take my spot now. So, so Juga J. Sorry, I missed it, Juga J. My bad. My apologies. I must have missed you say join. My apologies. All right, that's fine. We got a full 16 now. We got a full 16, and that works. I don't have to play. Perfect. I would have gotten smoked anyways. All right, so V's 13C going up against JD 22. All right, 3 more. Who's left? Who's left? Xavier dropped in Super Mario. So I'm looking for 1, 6, or 9. Okay. And Xavier is the next one. Oh, Xavier versus Lemonchello in round 1. That is a... Oh, that's a tough matchup. Tough matchup. Tough matchup. All right, 15 seed is Super Mario. Super Mario will face Cool Bros, and that means dropped the baton. Will face Jack M44 in the first match of the tournament. There's our bracket, y'all. There's our bracket. It is set. All right, time to create the tournament. You guys can have a minute to mull over your bracket. You know, study your matchups, practice. I'm gonna get the tournament all set up, the arena set, I should say. All right, it wants me to connect to the internet. I'm guessing my Switch kind of had a little bit of a breakout. Oh, now you'll sit this one out? What happened, Juga J? What happened? Now, wait, now you don't? You took away the message? Juga J, make up a mind. Make up your mind. Oh, man. What do you want? What do you want? I have a Switch too, so I will be playing. So like this whole thing will be streamed off of a Switch 2, obviously. Juga, I'm just gonna let you stay in. I'm gonna I assume you want to play, so we're gonna keep you in. All right, rules. Let's edit this. Yep, stock your minute. All right, final smash is off. Items, nothing. Random stage is all of them. Advanced is... Oh, I still have the 0.7 launch rate. That's crazy. Okay, team attack is on, but we're not doing teams. Everything. Perfect. Cool. More settings. Random battlefield and Omega. Amiibo off, spirits off. All right, y'all. The most important decision. Not to rush you, but make your decision quick. Whose decision are we trying to make quick? Oh, V already said tearing through heaven. What kind of... I'm gonna guess that's Persona, knowing him. I guess not. All right, it's not. The heck is a tearing through heaven? He already knew I was gonna ask through. I'm gonna guess Fire Emblem then. No, is it? Okay, maybe I would assume maybe Metal Gear. I forgot, what was the game you played recently that you liked? I thought it was Metal Gear, right? Didn't you play like Vengeance or whatever? I don't know. Where the heck is Fire Emblem? Where's Tearing Through Heaven? There it is. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll play it. We'll play it. Okay. All right. GW. Oh man, the OG Switch had my stuff auto-filled. It's fine. Use who you beat. Oh, beat. Use who you beat. All right. Cool. That works. That works. All right. All right. We'll see if I win. 1 in 5. Okay. Oh, we're close to the 20 likes. Let's go. All right. Back to Switch capture. So Jack in dropped. Get ready to join. I will get ready also to update the, oh, also, hang on. I need to type the tournament is closed message. Is closed. entry into the arena is for participants only. If you want a chance to participate, type join and I'll add you to a wait list in case someone doesn't finish their match. That works. That works. We're gonna pin that. What if you start with a ditto? Then it's a ditto for all 3 rounds. It's a ditto for all 3 rounds. All right. All right. Where was I? Yes. Oh, editing the description. Okay. So you guys see the passcode 345678990. Now the ID, Jack and drop the baton. Get ready to enter.
Step into the ring.
So the ID is 8KP47. All right. And now the info is in the description. If you refresh the stream, the info is in the description. Also, guys, we are so close. We're 4 likes away from a rave command for hitting 20 likes. So if you guys want to support the channel, please feel free to give me a like on the stream and we can make it happen. And we can get a rave command going. Yes, you can use Mies. You can use Mies today. You can use Mies. Will Jack pick a DLC fighter knowing that dropped doesn't have the DLC? Let's find out. That's not necessarily true, V. If someone else uses Bowser, anyone else can use anyone. Like if Xavier uses Bowser, Shy Guy can use Bowser, commentating can use Bowser. Anyone can use. They just can't use the same character in multiple rounds. Oh, okay. Ryu versus Palutena. You subbed? Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Let's go. W's to you for the subscription. And 21 likes. Rave command before the start of the stream. Or before the start of the tournament. Rave command for the start of the tourney. Here we go. This one's going to be a long one, y'all. We're starting at 8. I have a feeling we probably won't be done till 1 a.m. Let's find out. Unless you guys... We'll find out. We'll find out how this tournament goes. This might take a while. But I appreciate y'all turning in. I don't even know what to say. It's been a hot minute since I've commentated Smash Brothers. It's been at least 2 months. But here we go. Jack's rocking Palutena. Drop the baton rocking Ryu. So let's see the stipulations. Drops getting some damage taken on him. And he just goes for an SD. That's so unfortunate. Now let's remember what happens. 2 wins, obviously, gets you into the next round of the bracket. It's a best of 3. And right now, Jack is in the lead after that SD by drop the baton. If Jack ends up winning this matchup, then we are going to see a Ryu Ditto match. Drops will have to stick with Ryu, and then Jack will have to become Ryu for the next match, next round in this series. So we will see how that goes. But if drop the baton makes an insane comeback, he will become Palutena. And Jack sending dropped down to 1 stock. Send him to 1 stock. Drop kick by Palutena. And then Ryu going for a back heel kick. Goes for the Hadouken, misses. Jack with the shield, almost a perfect shield, but gets hit with a couple of jabs. Little uppercut there, or Shoryuken specifically from Ryu, trying to spin Jack and force him to lose at least one of the stocks, but a good down tilt, I believe, from Palutena. Ryu gets back onto the stage, but just the simple attack moves, and Ryu's gonna be cooked. And Jack takes game 1. Do we still have more McDonald's Wi-Fi? Okay, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. If I pick a character for game 1 round 1, I can use them in other sets. I think I said no to that. I think I was talking about someone was asking if they can use different characters, like you can use a Bowser Jr. and anyone else can use a Bowser Jr. But it would have to be, I think, a one and only per set, just because I want to see a little bit of diversity in terms of the character selections throughout the tournament. I think maximum amount of character uses is 7 or 8 if you use all the if you go all the way, if I remember correctly. But yeah, just because I don't want, you know, I mean, I like to see as many characters get used as possible. So I'm gonna say no to that one because I think that's what's, if I remember, that's what's written in the description. But all right. So Jack beat Ryu. So now Jack becomes Ryu in the Ryu Ditto match. And so if Jack wins, then he advances to the quarterfinals and sends Dropped down to the loser's bracket. But if Dropped wins, then Dropped would have to become Palutena for game 3. Let's find out what happens. A little bit of an uppercut here. Jack's gonna do a couple of kicks with Ryu, and Dropped is just gonna fall and only commits 42 damage onto Jack. So now Jack already looking pretty advantageous right now, but Dropped with a couple of good heel kicks and just air dodges back onto the stage. Not bad. And so far, Jack struggling to attack Dropped in that second stock until then, where he gets a 50 burger off a couple of combos. Dropped's trying to pull together a couple of jabs and then a crazy intense Shoryuken from Jack. Maybe man's got some Ryu experience. I don't know. I mean, I guess Ryu's very similar to Kazuya, and Jack used to be a menace with Kazuya. So we'll see how the skills translate to Ryu, but a good couple of combination punches from Dropped to send Jack down to his second stock. So far, Jack is in the lead, though. Dropped is going to have to recover with 133 damage, and he does. Good aerial kick from Ryu, and then a crazy Shoryuken uppercut from Jack to send Dropped down to his final stock. A couple of good punches, a couple of good kicks. A Shoryuken tries for a spinning kick, but a couple of Hadokens coming across right now. And then again, some good combination punches from Ryu. Landing on Ryu, of course. Oh man, Jack with 2 stocks though. Dropped already pretty high percentage on his last stock. It's gonna be a very tough comeback. Nearly air dodged off stage. Would have been rough. Jack gets back on the stage. Good couple of heel kicks or spinning kicks. Jack, I think, has Dropped right where he wants him, heading into the quarterfinals. A good Hadoken there, and then a Shoryuken from Dropped to launch Jack in the air. Couple of the kicks missed from both fighters. Jack landing some shields, a Hadoken being sent. The recharge was too quick, and then the Shoryuken almost sends Dropped both characters over 100%. Uh-oh. Back onto the stage is Dropped. 140%. He's nearly at. Can he send Jack down to 1 stock and perhaps make a miracle comeback to force game 3? The Shoryuken, the knee kick into the backflip. I think that might have been part of the GWallPro throw moveset as well. But now Ryu is stunned, and Jack is going to take the lead in advance. Congratulations, Jack. You move on. Oh, I got to press start the tournament. All right, tournament's officially started. Congratulations, Jack. You're moving on to round 2. And remember, just because you beat a Ryu doesn't mean you have to be Ryu going into round 2. You can be whoever you want. Dropped, don't go anywhere. I mean, well, you can leave the arena for now, but don't leave the stream because you're going to be in the loser's bracket eventually. So, but next, can we get Henry versus Xavier? Let's get Henry versus Xavier in the tournament. Let's see how this goes. I still don't get it to Super Mario. I understand if you win, then you become the character. So would you stay that character going into the next round? No, like I said, you can pick a character that's not that wasn't who you picked for game 1. So you don't have to stay as, like, for example, Jack doesn't have to stay as Ryu. But he can't pick Palutena again. Oh, he literally just picked He just picked, he asked that question. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want that, maybe, but I assumed it would just make it more fair for everyone in the bracket for y'all to just pick who, or to just, you know, not be able to pick characters for each round. But if enough people in the tournament want to be able to pick like their mains going forward, I just figured we want like more diversity in the tournament. We got Henry in, Xavier, the passcode and everything it's refreshed in the so refresh the stream if you don't see it in the description, and then check the description. If it still says TBD for the ID and passcode, then refresh. Is this you, Xavier? Are you Monkey? No, I think that's fair. Sounds good. I'm glad you're with it, Jack. Sounds good. Excited to see who you pick for the quarterfinals. But yeah, so Jack does not have to be Ryu going into the next round, if that makes sense. You're Monkey? Okay, sounds good, Xavier. Then we can go. So does that make sense, Super Mario? Each round is like its own subset. The only thing that's tournament wide is just who you pick for game one. But each round is like its own little subset of like ditto matches in here. Oh, we got two heavies. Ridley versus K-Rool. All right. Here we go, y'all. So Xavier versus Henry. Henry's a relative newcomer. I think Henry has a tag team tournament win with Luna that he had on his debut. But we'll see how he fares in an individual tournament. I don't know if he's participated in an individual tournament before. And I think this is Xavier's first ever Smash tournament. So we'll see how Xavier does. And so far, Xavier putting the heat onto Henry right now. Henry's at 116 damage. But did Xavier take too long to recover? Henry just doesn't. Unfortunate. It literally Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla. I know, right? What's up, Mudkip? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. And I appreciate that, Lila. We do love the tournament diversity. Absolutely, we do. And Ridley is just struggling to recover. No, Henry. Oh, no. But he does hit some flame blasts onto. Wow. Can he recover? DDD just makes it to the ledge. I think I said DDD. Oh, my Lord. K-Rool just makes it to the ledge. I think K-Rool might have saved Ridley off the recovery there. But so far, Xavier doing well. Henry with a grab and slide, and then the counter, if that was facing the other way, Ridley would have been done for. So now it looks like if Xavier wins this match, which it's looking like, because Henry may be spoiling the recovery, but he just is to get back onto the stage. So is K-Rool. But it's looking like, oh, K-Rool just survives. But he gets thrown out of his first stock. Can he? Oh, and an insane spike bounced off. What a combination play from Xavier to win game one. So now, Henry, you have to stay as Ridley. Xavier, you have to switch to Ridley. You have to switch to Ridley. Ridley is big, but not heavy, which is sad. It's not his first. I can't remember. There's been too many people that have entered. I guess maybe he's been in a tournament before, but all right. So we're about to see a Ridley Ditto match. Let's see how this goes. Did they pick the same meta Ridley costume? Let's find out. Oh no, we got a red Ridley. All right. All right. Red Ridley versus Meta Ridley. Here we go. The 1-0 advantage leads, goes to Xavier. So Xavier, who is Red Ridley, has the 1-0 lead. If he wins this matchup, he advances to round 2, sends Henry to loser's bracket. If Henry wins, then that means Xavier, or no, I'm sorry. If Henry wins, that means Henry has to become King K-Rool, and that will be the third match. Henry tries to grab the corner, just barely recovers. Just barely recovers. You finished the Jamboree match, and spoilers, I got second. Not surprised. Not surprised. My Jamboree luck has been rough, but welcome to the stream, cool. Anyways, Henry loses a stock down to 2. Henry trying to slide, or yeah. My gosh, I'm keep wanting to say Monkey, but I'm trying to say Xavier. Xavier going for the slide there. Henry just barely grabbing onto the ledge, using up a couple of aerial attacks just to get back, and now a smash attack, that little backwards reverse A to send the fire. Now Henry does the same thing to send Xavier down to 2 stocks, and now a little bit of a back heel kick. But Henry just gets slid down, and Henry is going to fall to 1 stock. So now Xavier has a 1 stock advantage. Henry has to be careful here. If he wants to force the game 3, then Henry will have to knock out Xavier for 2 stocks before he loses 1. Will that happen? Only time will tell. A grab and slide from Henry. Doesn't do as much damage to Xavier. A little bit of a grab and a punch. But now a grab and throw from Henry, and a spike that nearly goes off the stage, but stays on. So Xavier is able to continue, but Xavier goes for a spike, and that could happen. Now Henry's very much back in this. Only now an 80% difference, but Henry's right back in this matchup. The Flame Breath, is it enough? It is not enough. Henry still needs to survive. Can he get back onto the ledge? He recovered in the wrong direction, and Xavier will advance with a 2-0 lead. All right, good stuff, y'all. Next match, can we get Poggers versus Hunter? So I guess Xavier, you can stay in the arena since you guys are gonna play on the same Switch. But if we can get Poggers in there, I'd appreciate it. So Henry, you can dip. So we can get Poggers in the arena. Xavier's just going to switch over to Hunter. You're playing now. Sounds good. We're going to trust that you guys are playing under your own characters and that not one person is playing for both. If one of you is better. I'm going to trust that y'all are playing as your own. All right. So far, so good. So Xavier, you advance to the next round. You do not have to be either K. Rool or Ridley. You can pick anyone you want, but you cannot pick K. Rool because you just picked him in round 1. Mudkip says, I'm currently at a karaoke night, so I wasn't able to join. I think I can make the next one, though. Interesting. Sounds good, Mudkip. Sounds good. Have fun on karaoke night. Karaoke's fun. Random is not allowed for this tournament. I'm sorry. If Xavier was asking about random's not allowed for this tournament. You have to pick. All right, let's see. Shouldn't they still be allowed? Yeah, Hunter can pick K. Rool, but Xavier can no longer pick K. Rool. Your throat still sounds rough. It does, Lila. It does. I'm gonna try my best to commentate throughout the whole thing, but if I lose my voice, I lose my voice. It's part of the process. Poggers, I guess, didn't want to be the character he wanted to be. Oh, okay. So we're having Mario versus Kirby. Quick question. If a set goes to game 3, does the winner pick the character the opponent was game 1, or would it still be a ditto? Yeah, the winner would pick the character the opponent was game 1. So had Henry won game 2, Henry would have to be K. Rool because Xavier was just K. Rool. So yeah, it wouldn't be 2 straight dittos. It would be the winner would be. I thought about that, but I was like, nah, that wouldn't be as fun. It would have to be whoever won would have to be the character the opponent picked game 1. So it'd be like theoretically game 3 would just be a reverse of what happened game 1. Well, we're getting lag here. I mean, this is not Streamlabs lag now. This is just Switch lag. So slightly different. The stream should be running fine, but the Switch right now is lagging just a little bit. But hopefully we should be good. 3 stocks a pop between Poggers and not Xavier, Hunter. Okay, I got now Monkey is Hunter. Okay, this is gonna be tough to remember between the two. But all right, Poggers and Hunter. Hunter is leading right now. I'm guessing Xavier and Hunter's switch seemed to be fine heading into, you know, in the previous matchup. So maybe Poggers is dealing with a rough internet area. Not sure, but, you know, we'll let it play out. I mean, it's fine. It's not like kicking me out or anything. So, I mean, as long as it's still viewable, it's just these two fighters that have to worry about the lag. And Hunter gets sent down despite leading a majority and immediately dishes the thing right back to Poggers. My goodness. All right, 2 stocks a pop. This one's close. It looks like Hunter was running off the edge there, but he turned around just in time. Couple of punches, couple of kicks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, a little bit of a shield hit. Mario's gonna a little bit of a jump throw. Trying for a spike there. Didn't get all of it. Poggers is gonna recover. Trying for a down B. Connects. Poggers is currently losing, but a couple of massive hits back to back, and now he's pretty much right back in this. Mario lands a little bit of an up air. And now slide tackles Kirby. Kirby's going for a little bit of a up special. Lands against Mario. Doesn't do as much damage. Mario with some punches and kicks. Kirby needs some big attacks. He goes for the thwomp. He can't get it. Mario adds a couple of punches. Kirby sliding over. We got the Smash Brothers Subspace Emissary intro matchup, which is hilarious. Okay. Some good kicks from Kirby. Mario is just going to do a little bit of a slide tackle. And Kirby, despite being almost 40% down, he's still in this matchup. Mario could be in killable range here. Can Kirby recover? He can't. He doesn't get himself back onto the ledge. A little bit of a back heel. Mario tries the recovery. Oh, that would have been a great chance for Poggers to use that down B. But instead, he lets Mario recover from all the stun. A little bit of lag here. But now this time, the down B. Poggers learned from that mistake last time. And now it's a 1-to-1. Game 1 can go for anybody. Another down B from Kirby. Now a couple of combination attacks. A dash attack from Kirby. Trying to hit with the hammer. All of a sudden, Kirby brings Mario's damage right up to his. It's pretty even on this last stock. This could theoretically be the game where we see a game 3. And Mario with a smash attack sends Poggers. So now we're going to have to see a Kirby versus Kirby matchup. A Kirby versus Kirby. So Poggers, you have to stay as Kirby. Hunter, you have to change into Kirby. It was a good game. Good game. At least there's some water in the background. I wasn't really paying much attention to the stage, but hey, I mean, stage diversity, right? We got over 100 stages now, so I'm excited for it. So Poggers has to stick with Kirby. Hunter has to change into Kirby. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing Hunter's just kind of deliberating on what color of Kirby to pick. Oh, man. No, all right. Pink Kirby versus Meta Knight Kirby. All right. I really like this tournament format, even if it's a little confusing. Oh, thank you, Katrina. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, I came up with it maybe about 13 minutes before I posted the stream. Oh man. But I'm glad you're liking the idea so far. It means a lot. All right, now we're playing on Picto Chat. Here we go. So far, Poggers is taking it. I'm sorry. Hunter is taking it to Poggers right now. But Poggers lands a little bit of a kick. Poggers tries to down B. The Kirby's going to go for a grab and a forward throw. Going for a dash attack, reading Poggers' moveset. Now trying to land a hammer. Poggers floats out the way. A little bit of an air dodge right there from Poggers. Crazy still frame for Kirby to be on right now. But they recover back onto the stage. I don't know what the neutral B does because you're going to have the same abilities as Kirby unless you're going for the brutal, you know, kamikaze attack that Kirby has. A little bit of a down B right there from Poggers. It's pretty even. I thought Hunter had the advantage, but right now, I mean, it's fairly even. It's only about a 13% difference right now. If Hunter wins this matchup, he advances to the quarterfinals. And it looks like he might after that knockout of Poggers. And Poggers would go down to the loser's bracket. But if Poggers wins this matchup, then Poggers would have to become Mario. And Hunter would stay Kirby. And that would be what our game 3 is. Not used to seeing gameplay on a stage this bright. I know, PictoChat's pretty bright. Does anyone in chat remember using PictoChat on their DS? Or was that before your time? Were y'all too young for that? Because PictoChat was kind of a vibe. I really only used it with my brother and sister. And also on field trips with my classmates on the bus. But that was it. That was it. PictoChat was a vibe. Were any of you guys into the PictoChat wave, or was the DS before your guys' time? But regardless, a couple of attacks, and Hunter sends Poggers down to 1 stock. Down to 1 stock. A little bit of a dash attack here. Poggers has to get himself back in this. If Poggers wants to force the game 3 and stay in the winner's bracket, he's got to do some damage to Hunter. But Hunter right now landing some attacks, able to hit Poggers in the air. The down B lands. Before I was born, never used it. Used it just to draw. You knew about it, but never played it. I only use PictoChat with my cousins as Fire Yoshi. As a light mode user, oh my gosh. I can never go back to light mode. I'll be so honest. I can never go back to light mode. But right now it is 1-1. So Poggers is back in this. Will we see the first game 3 of the tournament? Will we see the first game 3? Hunter's trying to prevent that from happening. Poggers is going to have to land some attacks, though. The down B does connect just a little bit. And then the up tilt. And Hunter's going to do it. Hunter is going to do it. So 2-0 victory for Hunter. Hunter will advance to the quarterfinals, and Poggers will head down to the loser's bracket. All right, next up, can we get V versus JD22? V versus JD22. I might have used PictoChat once and never again. I had a Wii, but never a... All right, we're not doing a third match. Calm down. Calm down. Don't abuse your time in the arena. Let's get V and JD22. You were born near the end of the Wii days. Wow, man, I'm old. My parents didn't let me use PictoChat. Honestly, good on them. If you randomly get connected to PictoChat with random people, it can be pretty dangerous, I can imagine. We really only used it with like family members or friends, so I get it. I get it. If I was playing a DS as a kid, it was either Mario Kart or Mario Party. I never used it because having friends with a DS was just not a privilege I had. Oh, this sounds so sad, Professor Shy Guy. Dang. I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm lucky to have had a brother and sister growing up that... I don't know if my sister had a DS. I think she got one later, but my brother and I think, got a DS around the same time, maybe. Or at least I don't remember. I think I might have gotten one first, and then my brother got one like a couple months later for his birthday. I don't remember, but yeah, so I'm lucky in that aspect, but fair enough, fair enough. I'm guessing V is Horizons. I'm guessing it's either a Skyrim reference or a PlayStation like Horizon Zero Dawn reference, something. But we got JD22. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see who the characters will be. Dr. Mario versus Young Link. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I mean, light mode used to be the norm because as an Apple user, light mode used to be the norm for like text messaging and emails and everything. And so, you know, I was forced to use light mode for years of my life, but so ever since I got the ability to use, they added the ability to use dark mode. I used it and I never turned back. Dark mode. I've always, for some reason, liked the way white text on black background looked more than vice versa. So, yeah, when I got that ability to do dark mode, and there's a lot of lag here. Yikes. Between V and JD, my goodness. Some harsh attacks. Yikers. This is brutal. I assume both competitors are going through it right now. Oh, no. Oh, this might be one where we actually get DC'd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys? Guys? Oh, my Lord. This is not good. This is not good. What is happening right now? V just can't respond because Youngling is just spamming attacks. I mean, I get it. Oh man. At least he recovers fine. Oh man, I wonder what's going on. Ooh, a little bit of a smash attack there from V, just barely misses. Against some more jabs from JD. Oh man, the bit rate's crazy. Dark mode over light mode. Dark mode used to strain my eyes, and my eyes got worse. I mean, I can't say that my eyes are great. My eyes are not, but my eyes have never been really that good, to be fair. So, I mean, they've been fine enough. They've been about as bad as they can be without needing glasses, pretty much. But regardless, yeah, this match is rough. All my stats will be black text and white background. Well, that'll be a little bit unfortunate, but I mean, whatever you got to do. I don't use everything dark mode. Like, you know, I use a lot of Excel sheets in like Microsoft, like Word, Microsoft Office, Excel, Word, all that. Like, that's still light mode. There's no dark mode for that, at least, you know, on a Mac, unfortunately. So a little unfortunate, but obviously I could use the Google variants, but I just like having my files local. But a crazy attack from Dr. Mario, and it looks like Young Link might lose his oh my lord, this is rough. Have you used your free memberships this month? I did not. Wow. Oh man, and I don't think I used them last month, even though I tried. Did I use? I don't remember. I know I was gonna use them last month. I don't know if I did. I don't think I actually did, so that's a shame on my part, but I should definitely use my 10 free this month. Maybe we'll do them. We might do them. We'll see if I remember later today. We will, but if not, we have the whole month to at least do them. The lag is crazy. The lag is so crazy that both JD and V are able to comment. Like, I wonder what the source of the lag is. Oh man, I'm curious. I don't want this. All right, I'm kind of nervous that it might kick me out now, but I'm curious now that that means, like, if their match goes smooth, if I get kicked out the rest of the way, and if that means I'm the source of the lag, then that would be very unfortunate. That would be so unfortunate. It's like, I feel like it's always Smash tournaments that have these problems. Nothing, and I don't think it's me. I mean, the first couple of matches have been, yeah, okay, so. Oh, it just ended it for everybody. Okay, so maybe it's not me, which is a good thing. JD got disconnected. Oh, so maybe it's something wrong with JD's side. Oh no. JD, are you able to get back in? Is everything good on your end? Or are you not able to continue? All right, we don't need, I don't know if we need a counter for disconnected. You were born during the early GameCube years. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I remember when I used, I think on my iPad, I had, when I used to do like summer reading for high school, there was a book I read, and what do you call it? And they let me, because it was an ebook, as opposed, I bought an ebook as opposed to like an actual book, and I was able to read it like white text on black background, and it was a lot easier to just read it at night. So he might have been in the kitchen. His kitchen has a history for being the worst Wi-Fi spot in his house. Oh man, we have some pretty bad Wi-Fi spots here, but I mean, at this point, I mean, I don't even start, like, connect your Switch to the TV. I don't understand why y'all don't play in docked. I mean, you know, it's a Switch. I can't say anything, but I would say for something like this, I feel like, you know, you'd want like the biggest screen possible. You want, I would assume you'd want dock mode. I don't know. getting leaked. Oh, Super Mario is just tossing strays at JD. I think they're friends in real life, Lila. I think Super Mario, JD, and like Janet 18, who's not here, like the three of them, I think are like IRL friends. So that makes sense. If I would have known I would lose K. Roy, I would have saved him. He's one of my best. I mean, I apologize. I tried to explain it. I thought I explained it during the first matchup when Jack was asking if he can use Palutena again. Or I think Shy Guy initially asked the question during that first matchup before your matchup. I tried to explain it. That part I think is also listed in the description as saying you can't repeat your character. So I mean, I apologize, but you know, again, there's nothing I can do. You can't reconnect. Oh, interesting. So, I mean, I could fill in for you, JD. Chances are, though, I'd probably lose. But I can fill in for you. I don't, you know, because if you can't reconnect, we do need the tournament to continue, though. So, you know, you kind of have to make a decision here, if anything. I mean, at the worst spot, we can also just move on to the next matchup and come back to yours at the end. I guess we'll do that. Try one more time to connect. If not, we'll move on to the next matchup, and then we'll just save your matchup, your 2 matchup for the last match of round 1. We'll do that. So give us some updates, JD. If it doesn't oh, okay, brought him back. Okay, maybe we can have maybe we can have a match. All right, let's see what you got, JD. Let's see if I mean, at that point, if you're playing in handheld mode, the lag might be here. I mean, we'll see. There's been a little bit of lag, but obviously if the lag kicks us out, then we'd have to delay the match, but we'll see. Okay, this looks fine. I mean, honestly, at that point, for anyone that's playing in handheld mode, if I were you, I'd move my Switch, like, I'd sit as close to the router or modem as physically possible. That's literally what I would do if I had my Switch in handheld mode. So, because if you have a, you know, unless, like, if you're in docked mode like I am, and you're either close enough to the router or just have a good internet connection in general, you don't need to do that. But JD gets sent out by Dr. Mario, so it looks like the match is running smoothly after all. We can seemingly continue the tournament. Boomerang, the boomerang goes through from JD. Mario with a good little bit of a roll. Dr. Mario's got some high percentages and gets sent out. We'll worry about that when it happens, or if it happens, Xavier. You have to get through Jack first, and Hunter has to get through the winner of this one first for you guys to meet up. So we'll see. But anyways, Young Link right now, 2 stocks, 100%. Dr. Mario trying to come through with the stomps, with the punches, with the recovery. JD trying to bring it back, get some solid up tilts with Young Link. And so far, Dr. Mario had a solid move, but solid back throw there for Young Link. Dr. Mario had a good lead. It's almost extinguished. JD trying to find some spacing and get towards Dr. Mario and sends Dr. Mario down to 1 stock. A little bit of some aerials from Young Link. And then a good launch from Dr. Mario. So now it's a 1-to-1 stock. All right. Which character ditto are we going to see? Will we see a Dr. Mario versus Dr. Mario, or will we see a Young Link versus Young Link? Let's find out what happens. A couple of sword slashes. Right now, the Doc is in the lead. JD's trying to Lean towards Dr. Mario. Couple of tilts miss each other. Some sword slashes. Dr. Mario with the down B. Young Link gonna bring it back up. Slide attack from Dr. Mario. Young Link trying to just send forward some sword slashes. Now trying to force some fire arrows. Can Dr. Mario recover from this distance? I don't think so. And Doc's recovery fails V. JD will take game 1. And now we'll see a Dr. Mario Ditto. So now V has to stay as the Doc. And JD has to become Dr. Mario. Yeah, Ronald McDonald just keeps torturing Jack at this point. I'm so sorry that you're going through it. Stay hydrated. Absolutely. Absolutely. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. JD, you got to become Dr. Mario. You got to switch into Dr. Mario. If you haven't already. And now let's see. Will we see a game 3? Only time will tell. All right. Let's see if the Dr. Mario... Yep. All right. Dr. Mario Ditto. Here we go. Red Doc versus Green Doc. Teal Doc. Is that more green or more blue? The shirt and the headband is green. But is the sport coat? Or I guess the doctor's little vest thing. Whatever that thing is called. Oh, no. The lag might be returning. Uh-oh. Oh, no! The lag's back, JD! Did JD move? That previous match was so smooth. Definitely green. Yeah, I think it's I think it's green for sure. What happened? What happened with JD? I mean, if anything, V is... No, wait. Oh, JD won the first match. Yeah. So if V wins... Oh, we'd have to see a game 3. So if JD wins this, he advances. But if V wins, we see a game 3. Oh, boy. I just thought it was Dr. Luigi until now. Oh, man. Oh, man. How's everybody else's internet in the rest of the tournament? Lemonchello, Jerry, you guys are next up. How's your internet? Juga J versus commentating. How are y'all's? Shy Guy versus Purple Pikmin. Are y'all's good? And then Super Mario versus Cool Bros. So you guys are the last matchup of round 1. V just barely makes it back. Forward smash from JD. Oh boy. Oh, another forward smash from JD. Can V recover with the dock? He does. Now another forward smash from V to send JD down. It is only Smash Brothers that does this. It really is. No other game brings this much lag. Mario Kart World. I mean, Mario Party, we had some rough moments with Mario Party Jamboree a couple of months ago, but that was the only instance of bad Mario Party matches. Another forward smash from V. We got people from all over though. I think Lemonchello is Spanish, so I mean, there's more people. It's more than just you from the UK, or at least from Europe. That might be it though, if I'm gonna be honest. Everybody else might be American. I don't know. Not that it matters. It really doesn't. Concerning, I assume JD's American, and unfortunately, you know, not under his control, but just having the worst connection problems right now. But we'll see. It looks like V is in the lead. Now remember, if V wins this match, we're gonna see a game 3 where V would become Young Link and JD would stick with Dr. Mario. You're from Latin America? Fair enough, good boy. But you're not in the tournament, so that's why I didn't necessarily inquire about the non-tournament participants, and JD is down to a 1 stock. But I respect it. And yeah, I mean, Sauce is also British, of course, for I mean, always just love to see the diversity in how global the audience could be, which is amazing. But yeah, I was more so just indicating for the tournament purposes. But like I said, not that it matters, because most of the time connection is fine. And somehow V pulled off a 3-0. So now we're gonna see our first game 3 of the tourney. V is going to become Young Link. JD has to stay with Dr. Mario. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I appreciate what you're doing, cool, but like always know you don't have to do it. Like you don't have to, you know, you don't have to put yourself through all that if it's stressing you out and it's taking up too much time. Like I really appreciate, you know, at least seeing projects and stuff be made for the community, of course, but if it's giving you too much stress and taking too much time, you know, and if it just causes you to complain too much about it, then like, I mean, maybe it's just better not to do it. Like you don't have to, but. And it's not just me saying that because I don't want to see all the second places, but I'm just like, literally just for your own well-being, you know. I don't want you to just be like upset at, you know, the matches you're watching, and then in general, just like, you know, towards the community and everything, just because of how much stress it's giving you. So, you know, but whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do. All right. So game 3, JD is now Dr. Mario and V is now Young Link. The winner of this moves on to round 2. Let's see what happens. Both close to 100%, so it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. It looks like Young Link, so V will take first blood. Dr. Mario will be sent down and lose a stock. A good couple of slashes from Young Link. JD trying to use the stomps. Dr. Mario has that power, and he powers his way to even up the stock amounts. A couple of slashes, the boomerang throw. Young Link's got that range. Dr. Mario has to get up close and land some heavy blows. Young Link tries to throw the bomb. Dr. Mario just trying to get himself back into this matchup. A good little aerial. Game 3 is looking pretty competitive so far. A back heel from Young Link. Little stomp from the Doc. And now it's even, and Doc is taking a slight lead. Misses the forward smash. Oh my. Now a forward attack from Young Link. Low drop kick from the Doc, but both misses. Both were at 110% at a moment's notice. Can Young Link recover? And he does. Slide tackle from the Doc. Ooh, and a good, oh man, that might have been one that was DI possible, but JD down to 1 stock. Can he bring Link back to, or Young Link back to 1 stock and even it up? Up tilt from Young Link. Another stomp from the Doc. Doc's got to get Young Link down to 1 stock so it can be, to give him the best chance to win this. Tried the forward smash, but V was able to read it, and there's a spike move from the Doc. So V has a 40% advantage, but we'll see what JD can do with Dr. Mario. This is to move on to round 2, the closest matchup we've seen all tournament. This is so exciting. Who's going to move on to round 2? Who's going to fall to loser's bracket? V's taking a couple of pills. He grabs the edge. Another spike. V's out to 102. The Doc throws the bomb up. And the header from the dock sends V to the losers bracket. Oh no. Oh man, all that work V did to bring it to game 3, but just couldn't take the win. JD going to Dr. Mario and getting the win. V goes down to losers. JD will advance to face Hunter in the quarters. All right, can we get Lemonchello and Xavier? That's our next one. Lemonchello and Xavier. And why the heck is Streamlabs lagging once again? What are we doing, Streamlabs? Let's calm down. Let's calm down, Streamlabs. Relax. Oh boy. Let's see. I think it's fine. It looks maybe fine. I can't even tell. All right. It might be okay for now. All right. It just had another crazy hiccup. But we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Game 3 feels like game 7. I know, right? So we've learned that Doc is OP. Oh boy. I mean, if you want to try it, we'll see. All right, Xavier is in. Let's get Lemonchello in here. 26 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys. Maybe we can get 30 today. That'd be huge. So we've done 4 streams in a row. We've hit 20 plus likes. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Let's see if we can keep it going on Monday when we play DK Bonanza. Oh, of course he switched over to an Isabel profile pick. Oh. All right. Let's see. Jabber versus Lemonchello. How will this bracket fare? Oh, Simon Belmont versus Sephiroth. I think, isn't Sephiroth one of Lemonchello's mains? Crazy that he's going to use his main on matchup 1. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, there's like an audio delay. Like, that's not Streamlabs. Like, there was an audio delay, like, on Smash Brothers. Like, that's crazy. All right, whatever. Kind of hard to notice now as the gameplay is going on, but it looks like it's fine now. But that was crazy, the announcers work. Spanish American Wars. Yeah, I know Jerry's Canadian, so it's Spanish Canadian War, I guess, right now. You want to see Juga J's first round before you go to bed? Fair enough, Katrina. Well, he'll be up next against commentating as Shady, assuming commentating is still here. All right, so pretty even right now, Jerbear, with Simon rocking 61. That's also fair. Echoes are the same. So if Jabber wanted to be Richter the next round, he can. So you can pick Echo fighters. Like what? Dropped can pick Ken if you wanted to. So Echoes are available to be used as a second character option. All right, so Jabber fell right there, down to 2 stocks. A little bit of an up B, and the axe wield lands Lemonchello down to 2 stocks. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many people are on Switch 2 versus Switch 1. Some matches, like, since I'm on Switch 2, this whole tournament will probably have at least some Switch 2, Switch 1 differences. But they've been like, most games have been running pretty fine. And I think both of these guys have a Switch 2. So I think that's out of the now. I mean, I think Lemonchello just recently got it, so I don't know if he's moved everything over and is now playing on Switch 2, but Jabber's had a Switch 2 for a minute. So I don't know. I mean, if anything, it almost seems like Switch 2 to Switch 2 connection is worse than Switch 2 to Switch 1, oddly enough. But I digress. Jabber 62% with a stock to go. He's gonna have to do quite a bit of work if he wants, just like that. Lemonchello down to 1. Which Ditto are we going to see? Jabber's gonna have to do again a lot of work to bring Lemonchello down and get game 1. The whip connects though. All right, some good recovery. Good slide attack from Xavier. Upwards axe. And now sliding into Simon, who hits him with the up B. And now all of a sudden, Lemonchello just taking a lot of damage, runs into the fire just briefly. And now the crazy sword slash. Can Xavier recover? He does with the whip. Insane tactic. Can Xavier make the comeback of a lifetime? The axe wound does. And Xavier, from a stock and multiple damage down, manages to complete an improbable comeback and takes a 1-0 lead. And now we're going to have a a Sephiroth versus Sephiroth matchup. So Xavier, you got to switch, my friend. Lemonchello, you got to stay with Sephiroth. Unless you're changing Sephiroth's color or outfit, you got to stick with Sephiroth. Xavier's the one that switches over to Sephiroth. All right, cool. All right, let's see. A little bit of lag right there in the early beginnings of it. But now let's see what will happen in game 2. So now Xavier, if he wins, will advance to the quarterfinals. And Lemonchello, who's trying his best to lock in. Let's see. If Lemonchello forces a game 3, then Lemonchello would have to become Simon Belmont. And Xavier would stick with Sephiroth. So let's find out how this works out. So far, Lemonchello with the early lead. Some good punches and attacks from Lemonchello. Xavier. Ooh, good neutral attack from Lemonchello. Sending Xavier down to 2 stocks. Relatively early, but Xavier also has Lemonchello has some high percentages. Let's see if he's able to take advantage of it. Good dash attack from Lemonchello. Xavier trying to find some space. And then, oh, shield or air dodges out from the crazy sword slash of Sephiroth. Both tried the counter. Lemonchello, probably understanding a little bit more of the sword's reach, goes after Xavier. And now is a full stock ahead of Xavier. But Xavier also has Lemonchello over 110%. And Xavier does the exact same up tilt to send Lemonchello down to 2 stocks. This map makes me sick. Yeah, I wish, and I apologize for anyone that has motion sickness. Lemonchello sends Xavier down to 1 stock before Xavier can even land a hit. So now if Xavier wants to win in 2, he has to almost do something even greater than what he did last match and make an insane comeback, take away 2 of Lemonchello's stocks. But it's looking increasingly difficult. The special attack and Xavier is over 100 just like that. It's looking increasingly likely that that Lemonchello will have to switch over to Simon Belmont for the final round, but we'll see if Xavier did complete an improbable comeback last round, but not today. Lemonchello evens it up and we get our second game 3. We'll have our second game 3 in a row. So now Lemonchello has to become Simon Belmont. And Xavier is going to stick with Sephiroth. Let's see how this goes. Very interested to see. Curious about Lemonchello's experience with Simon. Xavier. It was tough against another Sephiroth, but let's see. Against a different competitor, a different fighter. Still a little bit of lag. I'm curious where it's coming from, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. I mean, we have northeastern US, and then I don't know which side of Canada, whether it's east or west for Xavier, you know, that he's on, and then Spain for Lemonchello. I mean, so it's a little bit of distance, but still shouldn't be like, you know, shouldn't be this crazy. But regardless, Lemonchello has a slight lead in game 3. All right, so the winner of this matchup goes to round 2, goes to the quarterfinals to face the winner of the next match. We did hear about it, Xavier, but I'm not really up for talking about prices in the chat, please. Lemonchello trying to land a couple of hits. This one's even, 87% onto both. And then a crazy sword slash from Sephiroth to land an additional explosion onto Lemonchello. And now Simon has to try and come through. And a crazy slash from Xavier to take the lead and send Lemonchello down to 2 stocks. Oh, but a down tilt from Lemonchello. Not bad. And Sephiroth trying to get back, but the double axes are crazy. And Xavier just could not get back onto the stage. It is even on. Heading into the second stock. Trying for some down tilt to Sephiroth. Simon just trying to find the spacing and throw the axes once again. Trying to see if he can get Sephiroth off stage. Perfect spacing on that explosion from Xavier, but good shield from Lemonchello. More axe being thrown. Xavier's trying to throw some counters there. And then both landing some dash attacks. Xavier lands his. Another explosion tactic. Lands onto Lemonchello. Now Xavier's having a little bit of a run, but as soon as I say that, Lemonchello starts to string together some combos and is now going to try the axe ledge guard once again. Xavier just trying to find some space of himself. But both, it's pretty even. Perfect dodge, or at least a good air dodge from Xavier. Both nearing that 50% marker. Only about a 7%, or now a 3% difference. Dash attack from Lemonchello. Axe attacks trying to come through. Dash attack from Sephiroth, making this one even. Lemonchello preventing the massive explosion from coming through. A little bit of a neutral aerial from Lemonchello. Slides down, trusts Simon's trajectory on the slide. And now a good sword slash from Xavier. This is close, y'all. And Lemonchello can't recover. Oh, no. Lemonchello can't recover. He's down to 1. Oh, boy, this is huge. Honestly, having either one of these competitors down in the first round losers bracket is going to be such a shock, but it has to happen. That's what happens when you get random seeds like this. You have intense round 1 matchups like this. But now Xavier starting to take control a little bit. But what can Lemonchello? Can Lemonchello do what Xavier did in game 1 and make a crazy comeback? The counter from Xavier was insane. And I don't think Lemonchello, oh, he can recover. But the massive explosion. Oh, sends Lemonchello up again. And Lemonchello just trying to avoid anything at this point. 1 stock, 153 damage. Almost needs to just not get hit at this point. He needs to be perfect, a stock plus over Xavier. Gonna try to, oh! And the axe ledge guard works a second time. Now Sephiroth has Lemonchello down to 160. Can Lemonchello make the most unreal comeback? It's gonna be tough. 173% damage. A good grab and down throw from Lemonchello. And another counter, and Lemonchello's just not being phased. 194% damage, and that's gonna do it. You can tell Xavier was a little bit frustrated, but he was able to get it. Lemonchello is going to fall to the losers bracket, and Xavier takes the win. An impressive 2-1 victory. What a fun series that one was. All right, let's get Juga J in. Commentating is Shady in here. Let's get Let's get both of those. Juga J versus commentating is Shady. The winner of this one will advance to face Xavier in the quarterfinals. In the winner's quarters, I should say. But after round one, we will do losers bracket round one immediately. So commentating's on their way. Let's see about Juga J. If Juga J's still here, if we can get Juga J in here. This will be fun to watch. Katrina's looking forward to this one. Maybe she knows something we don't. I don't know. Juga J is in there. Is he going to rock Sonic as his first character? If he rocks Sonic once, he can't use Sonic again. So let's see. I had a feeling no one plays the Belmonts. I mean, besides Jesse, but you don't have to worry about Jesse for this tournament. Since he didn't end up joining in time. So, but yeah, I don't know about anybody else in the field. Do I go all out round one? That's up to you, Purple Pikmin. That is up to you. It's just whatever character you pick for your first round, you cannot use for the rest of the tournament. So Juga J's in there. We're just waiting on commentating. They said they're on their way. So we'll just have to wait and see. Whew. All right, Shady is in here. Let's see how this one goes. Obviously, the rest of the tournament will seemingly go by faster just because round one has the most matches. Round one has over half of the matches compared to the entirety of the rest of the winner's bracket. So obviously, it seems like this tournament's taking a long time, but it's just round one that takes forever. Yoshi versus Bowser. Oh my. 2 Mario characters. All right. Juga J versus Shady. All right. Here we go. Yoshi versus Bowser. Shady with some fire breath early on. Trying for a grab. Juga J trying to land some headbutts. He lands that one. Both trying to shield a little bit. All right. We on the Icicle Mountain, even though it's just a little platform right now. Little flutter kicks from Yoshi into a headbutt. Oh, Yoshi just tried to grab, but went the wrong direction. Oh, a little bit of an air dodge, and Juga J doesn't recover with Yoshi. Almost an SD. Unfortunate for Juga J. That's okay. He can make a comeback. Let's see it. A little bit of a tail whip there. Bowser shall slide from Shady. Ground pound from Juga J into a body slam from Bowser. Shady trying for a drop kick. Juga J trying to shield, but Shady punches out of the egg there. And another shell spin. Hits Yoshi. And then the up B almost sends Yoshi out of the blast zone. But Yoshi with a ground pound to send Bowser up. Doesn't take advantage of that one. Bowser goes back to the shell spin. And now I'm going to use that fire breath. Trying to combo it with a drop kick. But we'll go back to the shell spin. And is really working Juga J right now. Making it hard for him to land any big hits. Besides the ground pound, which he lands again. And Juga J waits for Shady to fall. Instead of taking advantage of it while Shady's in the air. It's fine. Bowser's going to land a splash, though. Juga J tries for the headbutt. Shady going for a little bit of a grab. And Bowser tries for a little bit of a down tilt. Nothing crazy. Goes for some forward air action. And then just brings the arm around to hit Yoshi down. And Juga J's down to 1 stock. Another back body slam from Bowser. 30% onto Yoshi. Over the top. And instead of going for the ground pound, Yoshi decides to get out of the way. But Bowser going to roll over to him. Go for the punch. And then Juga J... I'm sorry, Shady with a couple of spins, the high up arm around, and then some more flame breath from Bowser. Yoshi's just trying to find some spacing, but then the little up tilt has Yoshi gone. And now Bowser is going to have to be Yoshi. So commentating is Shady. You have to become Yoshi. And Juga J, you have to stay as Yoshi. So we have to have a Yoshi versus Yoshi for this next match. Juga J, you have to stick with Yoshi. So unless you're changing Yoshi's color, you got to stay as Yoshi, Juga J. That is the rules of the tourney. Juga J has to be Yoshi, and commentating in Shady has to be Yoshi. All right. Red Yoshi versus blue Yoshi, and they got the same colors too in the background. That's kind of funny. All right. Still rooting for Juga J. All right. Let's see. Can Juga J force the game 3 in this Yoshi versus Yoshi matchup? And Shady decides, nah. What happened, Shady? You got to be Yoshi. What was wrong? Everything looked good. Why didn't we start there? What happened? Shady's just kind of now on the bench. It doesn't even say Shady is... What do you mean, hold up? Oh, my Lord. Oh, man. Craziness. Craziness. Don't make us wait for too long, Shady. We have a tournament to run. People are actively losing sleep because of this tournament. You're Yoshi. You're Yoshi. I said you were Yoshi. We were, it was right. You had it right the first time. You do not stay Bowser. You won. So you become Yoshi. You had it right. I don't know why you doubted yourself. You're no longer Bowser for the remainder of the tournament. All right. Yoshi versus Yoshi. We finally got this one settled. All right. All right. Here we go. On the Donkey Kong jungle map from DK60, or not DK60, from Smash 64. All right. Stipulation. If Shady wins, which Shady's gonna automatically lose a stock early on. That's brutal, SD. Unfortunate moves from Shady. So now I was just about to say if Shady wins, then Shady goes to round 2 and Juga J falls to loser. But now, as long as Juga J doesn't also SD, it looks like Juga J could win this one, but we'll see. Juga J hasn't been able to land a hit onto Shady, despite Shady going falling for the SD. Juga J all of a sudden lands a punch though. But regardless, if Juga J does manage to win, then Juga J forces game 3, and Juga J has to be Bowser, and Shady stays Yoshi. Flutter kicks from Shady. Little dashing slide kick from Yoshi. A little bit of an up tilt on the air. Ground pound from Shady. Juga J trying to get out of the way. A little bit of a ground pound. The grab and back throw from Shady. Juga J with a little bit of an air dodge. Ground pound from Shady. Floating kick from Juga J. Juga J has a lot of damage. Can Shady knock out Juga J? Double ground pound. Doesn't do anything crazy. Tail whip from Shady. Juga J trying to find his space. But Shady with a good backwards tilt. And Juga J's down to 2 stocks. So now it's getting closer to being even. Juga J does have a 73% advantage. But let's see how much of that gameplay Shady can... Or how much of that deficit Shady can bring back. If Shady's looking to win this set 2-0. You're gonna play Market Road. Sounds good. Lemonchello sounds good. Some egg throws from Shady. Almost bringing it back about... Oh, Juga J nearly knocks out Shady. Shady just barely recovers. And Juga J is taunting while Shady was trying to recover. That's some crazy work. A tail whip again from Shady. It is pretty even right now. Another aerial kicks. Ground pound from Juga J. Another ground pound from Juga J. Shady with the back heel kicks. And now, Shady trying to roll around, but gets headbutted down to 1 stock, and Juga J takes the lead. And Shady flicks up Juga J down to 1 stock, and Shady delivers a taunt of their own. So now it's back to square one, even 1 stock to go. Headbutts from Yoshi. Couple of kicks from Yoshi as well. Some tail whips from Yoshi. Pretty even right now. Will Shady win the series 2-0 or will Juga J force the game 3? Only time will tell. Shady grabs onto the ledge. Attacks Juga J. Shady is currently losing right now, down to 83%. Can Shady recover? What happened with the flutter kick? Shady falls and Juga J wins, forcing the game 3. So that means Shady has to stay as Yoshi and Juga J has to become Bowser. Oh no. All right. So Shady, no. Do not resume this match. Oh my God. I said Juga J has to be Bowser. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. I need you guys to quit this match right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Why are you guys fighting? Juga J, you're supposed to be Bowser. I'm going back to the arena. What are you guys doing? Get out of this match. Oh my God. Does anyone listen to me? Oh man. Juga J, you were supposed to be Bowser. You guys can exit the match. You don't continue. This match is not going to count. I don't think they're that confusing. I've explained it multiple times. I really don't think they're that confusing. It's just, it's you guys choose who you are in game 1. Then you have a ditto of the losing character for game 2. And then if there's a game 3, it's basically just the reverse of game 1. I don't know what it is. Juga J, if you can please leave the match. Okay, Juga J disconnected. Shady is, it's somehow still letting Shady compete. I'm sure it'll put Shady back out to the main menu. All right. Can you come back in, Juga J? Are you able to come back in? I saw you quit the arena, so can you come back in? How come I'm not 1v1ing? Because we had enough. We had enough 16 people. What happened? You started the match. Juga J was supposed to turn into Bowser. I don't know if you started it very quickly, but Juga J is supposed to become Bowser now. You guys started before Juga J changed his characters. So get back in here, Juga J. Become Bowser. And let's actually do this game 3. The people that are in the tournament, Zacho, will pick who they want to pick. I think you're using it too literally for game for game 2 into game 3 dropped. You're using it too literally for game 2 into game 3. It becomes use who you beat from game 1 to game 2, but from game 2 to game 3, you use the character of the person that you beat. It's like, oh my lord. All right, whatever. Anyways, game 3, Juga J, we finally have the correct characters. Juga J's rocking Bowser. Shady's rocking Yoshi. Winner of this advances to round 2 to face Xavier. We're on Battlefield now. Shady is down by 15%, but it's still early game. Next round's loser bracket. Oh, next matchup is Shy Guy versus Purple Pikmin, and then next matchup is you versus Cool Bros. So it's yours is 2 sets away. The slide tackle from Bowser. Shady comes down. Shady was able to take the lead back, but Bowser with a slam, and now Bowser just lays dormant on the mat. Tail whip from Shady. Little headbutt from Yoshi. Trying to knock Bowser out. Juga J getting back into the match. Headbutt from Shady again. Shady needs to knock out Bowser to equalize. But Bowser with an insane slam. Bowser's over 200% and still alive in this matchup. A tail whip from Shady. 221 damage. And that's going to do it. Drop kick from Juga J. Shady over 100% though, but Shady's trying to close the gap, and Shady's doing a pretty good job of closing that gap. Headbutt from Shady into a boot kick, but Juga J falls down to 1 stock. Another drop kick from Juga J, and now it's even again. We're down to 1 stock apiece. Shady's trying to start from some tail whipping combos. Winner of this goes to round 2. Who's it gonna be? Juga J trying to land anything, but Shady's been doing most of the damage. Ground pound from Yoshi. Puts Bowser in an egg, and now Juga J's in a lot of trouble, 100%. Though Bowser survived all the way to 200%, so if Juga J can survive another marathon like that, maybe he can land a couple of strong attacks. Shady's at 64 already. Oh, the drop kick was in the wrong direction. Trying to charge up a drop kick. Will Shady fall for it? He doesn't. Shady will go with a slide tackle. Trying to get some tail whips in there. Bowser really trying the drop kicks. The shell spin almost worked from Bowser. Drop kick almost gets it from Juga J. But the drop kick almost sends out Shady. This is close, y'all. 167 for Bowser. Ground pound again. 167 and 90. Both in a pretty solid kill range. What's gonna happen? Fire breath from Bowser. They're both trying to stay away from each other. The drop kick and the super armor, and Juga J advances to the next round. Shady's gonna fall to the losers bracket, and that once again I think that's our first comeback victory. The previous 2 game 3s, we had the loser force game 3 but then lose game 3, but this is our first full-on comeback. Oh, commentating Shading, you'll fall to losers bracket. Juga J will advance to face Xavier in the quarters. All right, let's get Professor Shy Guy versus Purple Pikmin. Next matchup, Professor Shy Guy versus Purple Pikmin. Commentating a Shady, you can exit the arena for the time being. You can also be humble commentating. You don't have to say I let them win. You can just be humble and accept the loss. You just become a better person by just accepting defeat. I don't believe that for a minute. Ooh, Shy Guy. Is that low-key? No, I was gonna say, was that like a clan tag I see next above Shy Guy's name, but or in front of Shy Guy's name, but it might not be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, Professor Shy Guy. I have a feeling he has a wide arsenal of characters to choose from. Curious to see who Shy Guy goes with for round 1. Purple Pikmin. I need some. We don't need Sonic gameplay. Like only if a player wants to play Sonic. But oh boy. All right, here we go. I'm hoping we don't use up all 8 minutes of this matchup. Let's oh my gosh. Oh jeez. All right. Let's see. This is going to be a very weird matchup. But we have Sonic versus Purple Bayonetta. Interesting match. It's a best of 2, but it is a ditto. All right, so Zacho, because you have your Sonic gameplay, that means you have to like the stream. You have to give the stream a like. I'm just saying that those are the rules. You got what you wanted, therefore give the stream a like. I mean, subscribe to the channel would also be nice, but at the very least, you could give the stream a like. For getting what you want. All right, and so far, might look like a 0 to death, and it is. Sonic takes a stock from Purple Pikmin without even taking a hit, but that does not last, as Purple Pikmin does land at least one shot heading into round 2. Lands the spring against Purple Pikmin, and Purple Pikmin's gonna go down. So now it's looking like after this matchup, we're gonna have Bayonetta versus Bayonetta in Smash Ultimate, which is crazy. How ironic, because that would be a legitimate tournament finals match in Smash 4. But we're gonna have Bayonetta versus Bayonetta in Smash Ultimate, unless Purple Pikmin can somehow make the comeback of a lifetime. Purple Pikmin trying to recover, gets back towards center stage. Shy Guy just running all over, but able to recover. Some good backwards tilts. Oh, witch time a little bit from Bayonetta, trying to do something. Trying to land the strong hand. Doesn't connect against Sonic. Sonic's just running all over. And Purple Pikmin down to 100%. Oh! Dodges Sonic's spin dash attack for a little bit. Now Sonic gonna go for a grab and just a forward punt. Purple Pikmin does recover. And I mean, I don't know what I'm watching right now. But we watching a knockout. That's what we're watching. I think Shy Guy had enough after that and decided just to land the finishing blow. And now Professor Shy Guy has to become Bayonetta. And Purple Pikmin, you have to remain as Bayonetta. So Bayonetta versus Bayonetta. Purple Pikmin, you got to stay as Bayonetta. Shy Guy's got to switch over. Bayonetta ditto in not Smash 4. Kind of funny. All right, here we go. Ooh, all right, Bayonetta from Bayo 1 and Bayonetta from Bayo 2. All right. Here we go. All right, if Shy Guy wins this, he advances to the quarterfinals. If Purple Pikmin wins this, we see a game 3 where Purple Pikmin would have to become Sonic. So let's see how this turns out. I hope you realize that's not a nice thing to say commentating. It's not nice to tell someone that you let them win. Like I can only imagine, how would you feel if someone said, I let you win? Like, it's very demoralizing. It's just not a nice thing to say. Like, and also I just don't believe it. I'm sorry. It's a tournament. Ideally you want to advance. It is what it is. Just accept the loss. You're just a better person for it. if you just accept the losses with humility. But regardless, let's take a look on what's happening here. Seems to be a relatively slower paced matchup. Both still rocking 3 stocks, though Shy Guy does have the early advantage. Both, I think, just trying to go for some combo starters. Might be hard to do so with Bayo in this game in particular. Now trying to land those giant punches. Shy Guy trying to get a couple of attacks in. Purple Pikmin floating away, and then there's the giant punch. And it looks like, okay, so Purple Pikmin's down to 2 stocks. Professor Shy Guy still rocking. Rocking with 3 as per usual. Landing a couple of slide attacks, and Purple Pikmin tried for a drop shot, but instead fell off the side of the stage, and Purple Pikmin's down to 1. Professor Shy Guy currently in the lead and looking good for the 2-0 series win to advance to the next round. If Purple Pikmin wants to force the game 3, he's gonna have to pull off a reverse 3 stock. We'll see if that's possible. Shy Guy just messing around on the side. And, well, I mean, even if it wasn't by Purple Pikmin's doing, Shy Guy does fall down to 2 stocks. Maybe just trying to make things interesting. All right, both trying to land a couple of attacks. They were staying away from each other for a little bit there. But a massive punch from Shy Guy. Is that going to be it from Purple Pikmin? Can he recover? He does. Oh, not. How did he miss the ledge? Oh, no. But that's going to do it. Professor Shy Guy will take the 2-0. And now, final matchup of round 1. Let's go ahead and do Super Mario versus Cool Bros. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, you don't have to worry about it anymore. But all right. So appreciate you both for coming through so far. Let's get Cool Bros versus Super Mario. You liked and subbed. Thank you, Zacho. The tournament has lag because it's also an online tournament, you know? I know, yeah, I understand official online tournaments like that have like monetary prize pools and stuff like that try their best to mitigate all lag by forcing everyone to have an Ethernet connection and all of that. But I would have to imagine that it's online. It's hard to control. I can imagine even some professional online tournaments maybe have some sort of lag. So, you know, it is what it is. Super Mario has made it. We're just waiting for Cool Bros. And yep, that is Cool Bros. Always confusing me with the name tag, but I respect it. Let's see who these two select. All right. Super Mario's rocking Luigi, and Cool Bros is rocking Ganondorf. Oh, boy. Okay. Here we go. Hollow Bastion. All right. I mean, to be fair, I do love this stage of all the legal stages, so I'm with it. I'm with it. Super Mario landing some crazy combos in an immediate, not a clear 0 to death, but an insane combo from Luigi. And Cool Bros is already down to 2 stocks. All right, a little bit of a slide tackle there. Using the sword is Cool Bros, trying to land some damage and got 83 onto Super Mario, who's playing as Super Luigi now, and Super Luigi down to 2 stocks just like that. And that is the power that Cool Bros can bring to the table with Ganondorf. And Super Mario is... Oh, he didn't do... Oh, I'm curious. Would the neutral B have been better there, or would the forward smash... I'm not sure. I think I might have gone neutral B, but maybe the forward smash would have been better. I'm not sure. Ganondorf does recover after the bounce back, but a critical hit from Luigi sends Ganondorf down to 1 stock. All right, backward slide attack. And Luigi just barely survives the wrath of Ganondorf. Luigi with the vacuum cleaner. Couple of aerial kicks. Ganondorf tries to stomp. He gets it that time. And Luigi just lodges himself into the stage. Is crazy work. Does the grab. Can Ganondorf recover? Barely, but they do. And then a little bit of a spinning spike. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, man. And Luigi takes game 1. So Super Mario, you got to become Ganondorf. Super Mario will become Ganondorf for this one. Oh, and a crazy stun, but Cool Bros doesn't take advantage, just maybe does a simple slide attack. But so far, relatively even, not bad. A little bit of a grab and spike, and Super Mario takes down Ganondorf. If Super Mario wins, he advances to round 2 to face Professor Shy Guy. Oh, what a matchup that would be in the quarterfinals. That almost would be a finals matchup, but we could see that in the quarterfinals unless Mimi or Cool Bros can win this and also win the next match, which could be possible. Though Super Mario does have a decent lead, and Super Mario has Cool Bros stunned, goes for the neutral B and sends Cool Bros down to 1 stock. So it's looking good for Super Mario. But let's see what Cool Bros can do. Can Cool Bros pull a reverse 3 stock? Oh, and a crazy stomp. All right, Cool Bros gets back onto the stage. Can he stay on the stage? Super Mario tries for the spike, and so does Cool Bros. They're just trying spikes at this point. Super Mario landing a couple of harsh attacks. Super Mario is down to 2 stocks, so he lost one at some point. I don't remember seeing when. Good sword usage from Cool Bros. Super Mario back onto the stage, and both. Oh, and a broken shield. That's gonna do it. And that's gonna do it. Super Mario will take a 2-0 lead. Cool Bros will go down to the quarters. Or we'll go to the quarters. Cool Bros will go down to the losers bracket. All right. So, bracket time. Bracket time. This is how it looks right now. So we're not going to do these matchups yet, but in the winners quarters, we have Jack versus Xavier, then Hunter versus JD, then Jer Bear versus Juga J, and then Professor Shy Guy versus Super Mario. So keep those in mind for those of you that are in the matchup. But let's get started with the losers bracket, where we have Drop the Baton versus Henry, then Poggers versus V, then Lemonchello versus commentating as Shady, and last but not least, Purple Pikmin versus Cool Bros. So let's first get Dropped versus Henry. And speaking of Dropped, I really am done arguing with you, my friend. Like I don't let's drop the comparisons between my tournaments and professional tournaments. I understand that my tournaments are not professional, but you don't have to call it out in like a negative critique kind of way. All right. I don't do prize pools here. Prize pools would just unleash a whole host of controversy on this channel. Not going to do it. So just relax, my friend. Just relax. Just have fun. I'm tired of the comparisons. There's nothing we can do with the lag. Just let it be and have fun. All right. Are these best of one? Best of three. Best of three is what the description says. Because if it was a best of one, there would be no point in the tournament format doesn't. The format doesn't work. The whole use who you beat, because then there's no second match for you to use who you beat. I know that's going to extend the tournament, but we are a quarter of the way done. However, it did take about 2 hours to do only a quarter of the tournament. All right, Dropped is in. Can we get Henry in? Is Henry here? I hope Henry's here. Henry, are you here, my friend? Are you here? Does anybody have eyes on Henry? Zacho, let's also not keep repeatedly tagging the same person over and over again, please. It's just, I don't think it's worth. You don't need to be bugging people even though they're right in chat. Is Henry even here? This is rough. I don't know if anybody has eyes on Henry. I'm going to give Henry... Okay. Let's go from bottom up then. Let's go from we'll wait for Henry. We'll wait for Henry. So Dropped, please exit the arena. We'll do your losers matchup last. We'll give Henry some time to come back. But let's start with Purple Pikmin versus Cool Bros. We'll go from bottom up. So, if you can leave the arena for now, Dropped. Let's go from Cool Bros to Purple Pikmin. I don't think Henry realized he was out either. Yeah. At this point, if Henry doesn't come back by the time, his matchup is, I'll just have Dropped move on by default at this point. Oh, there you are, Henry. But regardless, I already decided we're going from bottom. Just stay for these 4 matchups, Henry. You're still alive. You will be up against Drop the Baton 4 matches from now. We're going from bottom up. Purple Pikmin. Now where's Cool Bros? What do you mean? Does YouTube not let you see who's in a... I can't... I see there's 23 viewers. I can't see exactly how many people. Sorry. I can see exactly how many people, but I can't see exactly who, unless if someone chats. That's the only way I would know someone's watching my stream. It doesn't give me a list of like who's watching, you know? All right. So Purple Pikmin versus Cool Bros. Let's make it happen. Oh, exactly. Everyone who chatted, but there's likely some people. If there's 23 people watching, then there's a good number of people who are probably just lurking at this point. You know, not participating in the tournament. They're just lurking, you know. Probably haven't said a word yet. I wouldn't know, or none of us would know that they've chatted or that they're watching. So, all right, you guys can pick whoever you want except, oh gosh, okay. Purple Pikmin cannot pick. I think it was Bayonetta, and Cool Bros cannot pick. Whatever, it wasn't Captain Falcon. That's all that matters. Whoever Cool Bros was, he couldn't pick in the first. Oh, Ganondorf, yeah. All right, me Sword Fighter already off of game 1 up against Captain Falcon.
3, 2.
All right, and Purple Pikmin is rocking the what do you call it? Majora's Mask type of headgear. Back to Hollow Bastion. Landing a couple of kicks, not bad. But let's see what Purple Pikmin can do. It's a best of 3, so I know that goes against, you know, the whole timing for the tournament. It's going to be quite rough for everyone overseas and probably for us here on the East Coast as well. But at this point, it is what it is. Best of 3. I'm almost starting to wonder if my Switch is introducing a little bit of lag at the very least, just because now it seems like for the past like 3 or 4 matchups in a row, or rounds, I should say, we've had like relatively laggy matches. So I'm curious if my Switch has something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Regardless, it's pretty even so far. And the loser of this best of 3 will be fully eliminated from the tournament. So we'll see what happens now. It's fairly even right now to kick things off. Captain Falcon looking for a heavy punch. Purple Pikmin just recovering over Captain Falcon, landing a heavy blow. And then a good little jab attack from Captain Falcon, sending Purple Pikmin down, but Purple Pikmin, runs straight into the leg chops of Captain Falcon. And Purple Pikmin's down to 2 stocks. Okay. Can Purple Pikmin recover, or will Cool Bros continue to take advantage of the deficit? Ooh, and another blocked attack, and Purple Pikmin sends Cool Bros down. Oof. All right, some stomps there from Captain Falcon. And so far, both opponents just really dodging each other, not really landing any attacks. Mimi's trying to hit something, is shielding. Will land a good attack onto Purple Pikmin. Misses the Falcon punch. And then just goes straight to the connector and hits a Falcon punch onto Purple Pikmin. Oh boy. Good attack from Purple Pikmin, trying to get himself back in it. He gets himself back onto the ledge. Trying to visualize some attack formations. Cool Bros with a good stomp there. Loads up the Falcon Punch, but gets hit away from the sword, who's trying to launch some projectiles. Is Purple Pikmin. But Cool Bros just needs one powerful attack, and he can send Purple Pikmin. Oh, again, charging up a Falcon Punch. Purple Pikmin just evades that, though. Again, launching projectiles. But Captain Falcon going to get back onto the ground there. Purple Pikmin will run away from it, both with some knockback. Land on the platform. Purple Pikmin with another stab, but he's down a whole stock. So Cool Bros does have another stock, and he'll likely take advantage of it as it's down to 1-1. Captain Falcon just deflects that projectile. Kind of crazy. Not that time. And now Purple Pikmin looking to do some damage. Captain Falcon's good spin attacks there. And then the back elbow. And now Captain Falcon takes game 1. And now Mimi, or Cool Bros, has to become a Mii Swords fighter. So Cool Bros, you have to become a Mii Swords fighter for game 2. And Purple Pikmin is just one game away from being eliminated from the tournament. Let's see. So Cool Bros, you gotta be a Mii Swords fighter. I understand, Purple Pikmin. There's nothing I can do. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you want me to do about it. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Double Mii Swords fighter. Let's see how this goes. We got Majora's Mask Mii Swords fighter. Let's see the Mii Sword fighter that Cool Bros uses.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think that looks like a Bowser Mii Swords fighter, right? I think there's the horns on the eyebrows. Okay, a very interesting design. All right, and we're back on Mario Circuit. Let's see how this is going to work out. Who's going to advance? Will Cool Bros win this and move on in the loser's bracket? Purple Pikmin with an unfortunate SD. Not a good start, especially since they're the one that needs to win to keep their tournament hopes alive. Some good slashes from Cool Bros, trying to get themselves in a favorable position. Side B from Cool Bros. Purple Pikmin has so many custom moves with the Swords Fighter. It's insane. I don't know if these custom moves are better than the default ones. It's kind of hard to tell. But he's back onto the ledge. Drills down as the Swords Fighter, and then he slashes Cool Bros back, who recovers. Good side B from Cool Bros. Honestly, that Mii just looks like Bowser. I don't know. But regardless, doesn't really matter that much. Purple Pikmin down to 1 stock. Is this it for Purple Pikmin? Lots of running around, but Purple Pikmin gets attacked a little bit. Can he at least take a stock from Cool Bros? He's going to have to pull a reverse 3 stock. It's going to be tough, but Cool Bros has been doing a lot of great work as side B connects. Some projectiles at least, and they're tied right now in percentage, but obviously with a 3-1 stock advantage, it's looking good for Cool Bros. That side B with the one with the weirdly shaped circles, circular objects, confuses me. The star, like the ninja star throws are pretty fine, but I don't get that projectile at all. Purple Pikmin recovers, but Cool Bros doesn't. And that is going to do it. Cool Bros advances. Purple Pikmin, I'm so sorry you are eliminated from the tournament. I hope you at least had some fun. Well, let's move on to our next matchup. Lemonchello versus commentating is Shady. Lemonchello versus commentating is Shady. In a best of 3, loser is eliminated from the tournament as a whole. Let's see what happens. So both Purple Pikmin, yep, you guys are good to go. Let's get Lemonchello in here. Let's get commentating as Shady in here. Lemonchello cannot choose Sephiroth. And commentating as Shady cannot choose Bowser. Other than that, they can choose whoever they think would give them the best chance to survive. Bun. Is that the name of that me? Bun? All right, Lemonchello's back in. Very curious to see who he ends up rocking. Now we just gotta wait for Shady. I guess we'll find out, Jerbear. We'll find out. I don't know if Lemonchello will play Isabel. I don't know. It's all good, Purple Pikmin. Don't worry about it. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. When... Alright, cool. We got Shady in here. Anyone but Sephiroth for Lemonchello. Anyone but Bowser for Shady. Your neutral is notably slower than it used to be. I don't know if I know what that means. Your neutral. Make it. I mean, you're still insane, though. I would never discount your abilities. But regardless, Shady's rocking Bowser Jr. and Lemonchello's rocking Star Fox. All right, here we go. Remember, best of 3. Oh, Lemonchello nearly taking it to the edge. Let's see how Shady rocks with Bowser Jr. Trying to land some punches, some good aerial moves. Lemonchello trying to start some combos with Fox. Trying to relive his old melee glory days. Gets hit by the drill there from Junior. And, ooh, karting dash attack from Shady. But a good counter from Lemonchello. Shady's down to 2 stocks. Shady just recovers. You could still use me Swords Fighter. You can't use Captain Falcon or Ganon. Cool, bros. Since you didn't initially pick me Swords Fighter, that means you could use him again if you wanted to. All right, Shady drills down into Lemonchello. It's a still 3-2 stock. Oh, off the wall. Solid move by Shady to bring Lemonchello down to 2 stocks. Neutral as in state of play where nobody has a specific advantage. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I mean, obviously I've heard of neutral before, but never in that context. That's very interesting. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. All right, so far Lemonchello still having the advantage. Shady with a solid recovery. Just getting back onto the ledge. Then a good slide tackle from Lemonchello. And then a good tilt attack from Lemonchello. to bring Shady down to 1 stock. If Lemonchello wins this matchup, then he's got to be Bowser Jr., which means we get to see a Koopaling. All right. At least 1 Koopaling. Hopefully it's Ludwig. We'll find out. Facade carding prowess from Shady. Shady's still trying to see if they can come back and win this, but has been taking a lot of damage right there from Fox. They do recover, though. Both at a pretty high percentage right now. Fox with the perfect shield. Good little kickback from Lemonchello. And just going back and forth. The tongue attacks. And then a nice kick to the Koopa Clown car. And Lemonchello takes game 1. All right, so Lemonchello, you now have to become Bowser Jr. Shady, you don't have to do anything. You just have to stick with Junior. It is only Lemonchello that has to make a change. I'm hoping Shady's just going to change a Koopaling or whatever. You do not have to change characters, Shady. Or you can't. You can't change characters, is what I meant to say. All right, Junior versus Roy. Perfect. 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 XP just gives you a crown, cool bros. You see, drop the baton as the number 3 with a purple crown next to his name. That's basically what XP does. It just gives you a crown to kind of just show who like the most active chatters are. So, you know, is what it is. I don't think it's anything super important, but it's a fun, nice little thing. Like, you know, just a nice little incentive type thing that YouTube's setting up, which is cool. But all right, double Koopalings, except, well, 1 Koopaling versus 1 official son of Bowser. 1 official son of Bowser versus 1 retcon son of Bowser. Roy Koopa here coming through with Bowser Jr. And Shady falls to 2 stocks. If Shady loses this, then Shady's eliminated from the tournament. So Shady has to win this to force a game 3 and to keep their hopes of surviving alive. Lemonchello, if Lemonchello wins, he advances to the next round of the losers bracket. If he loses, obviously we see a game 3. Who's my second favorite Koopaling? That's honestly a fantastic question. I didn't really put much thought into that. I think it's Roy. It might be Roy, actually. Roy. Yeah, I think it's Roy, and then it's like Larry, then Morton. Yeah, I'd say Roy's my second favorite. But it's like, it's far. It's like Ludwig's all the way up here, and then down here, it's like Roy, then Larry, then Morton. And then way down there is Iggy, Lemmy, and Wendy. So, Lemonchello has Shady right where he wants them. Lemonchello has 3 stocks. Shady's down to 1. Shady has to do a reverse 3 stock. If Shady wants to survive in this tournament. And, oh, I thought that would have been the first stock taken, but not enough on the kill move there from Shady. All right, good little carding from both. And a good spin move from Shady. Oh. Lemonchello with a good attack. Trying to bring it back. Uh-oh. Dropping the... oh, and Lemonchello loses a stock. All right. And get the fans going. That is it. All right, Lemonchello advances. Shady, I very much apologize, but you are eliminated. I hope you enjoyed your time here at the tournament. Lemonchello advances. There we go. All right, Poggers versus V is our next matchup. And then it's Drop the Baton and Henry. So Henry, I really hope you're still here, Henry. So, because your matchup is not next, but after. We have Poggers versus V. We're getting there. We're almost a third of the way through this tournament. We'll get it done soon, guys. Don't worry. Oh, man. All right. No worries. No worries. Do we have... I know V's in chat somewhere. Do we have Poggers? There's Poggers. V's always around. He's probably just doing practice matches. But he's back in. All right. I don't remember who... Oh, Poggers was Kirby. So Poggers can't be Kirby. And V... I don't remember who V was. But V just can't be whoever he was. Me Swords Fighter. Okay. I don't think V... Yeah, V wasn't a Me Swords Fighter. No, Poggers, you were Kirby last time. Hang on. Poggers, you were Kirby. You can't be Kirby again. You were already Kirby. You have to change Poggers. That's a rule. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. That's a rule. You cannot be Kirby because you were Kirby in your round 1 match. You want to switch it to Red Canyon? Didn't we listen to Red Canyon for the majority of the tournament last time? I feel like we need a just different song entirely. I love me some F-Zero, but I feel like there's so many games here represented that don't get a lot of representation musically. We got to switch it up. All right, here we go. Losers match. I'm guessing Persona. Okay, so V's been really into Persona 3 Reload, I believe, which I think just recently got announced for Switch and Switch 2. So he's rocking, I think, the protagonist's like hairstyle. Poggers is rocking Luigi. And a good couple of combinations from V. I wonder if Poggers is dealing with something on his end, just because I think last time we were dealing with lag when he was in, but again, I don't want to try and project or cast blame onto anybody. Not that it really matters for me as a viewer. I'm just more concerned about the 2 people that are fighting the match itself. But either way, V has a lead right now. V has a lead. 2 stocks for Poggers. Only be switched to. Understandable. Not that I'll ever buy it, but good to know. Good perfect shield from Poggers, and then a nice little bit of a taunt kill there from Luigi. Or I mean, it just seems like a taunt kill. I don't know. But some good stabs there from V, and then just a bunch of punches and kicks across the board. Poggers made it somewhat close. It's within 30% or 40% now. I apologize. Now it's within 25%. A little bit of a kick up. Now attacks are just missing. But that one lands. That was the critical hit that V needed to send Poggers down to 1 stock. If V ends up winning this matchup, then V has to become Luigi for the next match. All right, Luigi with a solid. Oh boy, can Poggers at least make a comeback though? Maybe. Not out of the question. A little bit of a late timing on the counter for V, but still trying to get that front foot. Still landing some attacks onto Poggers. Luigi might be in a kill range. Trying to land that up aerial. Poggers just trying to find some separation. Good little down B, I think, Luigi. That's a down B for him. And, ooh. All right, it's relatively close, but Poggers is going to get back. B is going to just punch and slide. Again, really going for the counters. And then just sends Poggers down. V wins game 1 and will have to be Luigi for game 2. All right. I could tell you wanted that counter kill, but now you don't got a chance to get it because you have to become Luigi. And Poggers, I'm assuming you're just changing a color of Luigi because you have to stick with Luigi. Right? Sticking with, okay, he is changing the color. Okay, we got classic Luigi versus fire Luigi. All right, and V has a 1-game lead, so if V wins this one, then he moves on to the next round of losers, and Poggers is eliminated. If Poggers wins this match, though, we see a game 3 where Poggers would have to become a Mii Swords fighter. And V doesn't get onto the ledge. It's an SD. Oh, no. I don't think that classifies an SD because he did get hit off the ledge, but he couldn't get back onto the ledge despite being at a relatively low percentage. Now V's got to put a little bit of work in if he wants to win this. A little bit of a backwards drop kick. Spin move from Poggers, who has a slight lead. Then some slap attacks from Luigi. I mean, say what you want, but Luigi's... I like watching Luigi, if anything. He's just so quirky. It's kind of hilarious. It's close, but Poggers still has an over 1 stock lead over Luigi. Ooh, with that up B just missing. Down B from Poggers. All just trying to mess around with the poltergust. Luigi's getting back to the platform, and he sends Poggers down to 2nd stack. All right, spin move from Poggers. Good down B, but doesn't connect. Still, Poggers has a pretty substantial lead, but V's going to try and close the gap, I would assume. Backwards heel kick from Poggers. Gets himself... Ooh, just couldn't connect. The fire was there. And... Luigi just gets back onto the stage. Probably had to hold the button a lot longer than he wanted to. And bringing Poggers up to a relatively higher kill percentage. And Poggers is down to 1 stock. Oh, no. Now Poggers dealing with unfortunately timed death. That's the name of the game. And somehow the down B didn't send V down. Oh, boy. Craziness. Peak Luigi gameplay. Oh, man. All right. 1 stock to go for each. Poggers has to win this to keep his tournament hopes alive. V has to win this if he wants to ensure his spot into the next round of losers and to eliminate Poggers from the tournament altogether. It is very even. It's coming down to this. Down B from Poggers. Poggers is going to fall off the edge. Can he survive it? He does. Oh, close. Luigi trying to use the poltergeist. Can't connect it. He uses the down B. Poggers uses the down B instead. Side B from Poggers. Dash attack from Luigi. Oh, no! And something happened with the side B that forced Poggers off the ledge and he couldn't recover. And so that's going to go to V. And if I'm V, I'm breathing a sigh of relief because if V had to stick with Luigi and Poggers got to switch to Mii Swords Fighter, I don't know, V. I don't know. That would have been a tough one, but congratulations. You move on to the next round. Poggers, I'm so sorry. You moved on to the, or you got eliminated from the tournament, Poggers. I hope you had fun at least. Let's get Drop the Baton and Henry in here. In the meantime, what the heck did Sauce say initially? Underground Moon Caverns. Is that Pikmin? Are we always getting Pikmin as well? No. What the heck is underground? Oh, is that another F-Zero is my guess? No? Okay. I really don't know what underground moon caverns is. Wait, no. Was I? Yeah, no, I was here. I was here. That's Mario? Underground. Oh. Oh man. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I was gonna say, yeah, we don't really get a lot of Mario music. Okay, that works. I don't know why. I was thinking everything except Mario for some reason. It is Odyssey, yeah. I don't know why I was not thinking Mario or Odyssey. Obviously, that makes so much sense. But sure. Sure. We don't really... Mario music isn't really requested a lot anyway. Okay. I forgot who these guys can't use. I don't think these guys have used these characters, so let's go ahead and let it go. I assume you guys know who you were and know who not to be. I can remember some of the people. I can't remember everybody. All right. We had this match. It was you versus Lemonchello, but not between Dropped and Henry. So, but yes, very similar, if not exact matchup between the two. Who will move on to the next round of losers? Will it be Henry or will it be Dropped the Baton? Axe wound from Dropped. Henry, though, leading in terms of percentages, but Dropped bringing a couple of damage back. I don't know. That's risky, V. I mean, fair enough. Do what you got to do, but you know, don't like force us to wait long periods of time if you have, you know, your work to do. I feel like we've done so many of these tournaments. Oh my God, I can't even speak English. We've done so many of these tournaments that I think it's very common knowledge at this point that and very courteous of you if you would only participate if you know that you're going to be available for the entirety of the tournament, which these days take like 5 hours to do. So because then it's just not very fair to me or to the rest of the people in the tournament if you have other obligations while this tournament's going on. I'm just saying. But regardless, as long as you feel that you'll make it to your matches in time, I could care less about what y'all do in between. But all right, so it was even 2 stocks a pop in the meantime, but Henry's taking a lot of damage. Can Dropped land a kill? Or maybe... Oh, the whip grabs the ledge. Okay, who's going to get that finishing blow? It's going to be Dropped. That sends Henry down to 1 stock. And Dropped lands it back. Barely survives. But, oh, wow, what an insane recovery from Dropped. Oy, oy, oy. And now, oh, Henry with a good sword slash. Dropped. Down to 1 stock. All right, solid slash from Henry. And oh no! And Dropped couldn't recover. Henry did just enough. Henry's gonna take game 1, and that means Dropped has to remain as Richter. Dropped has to become Richter. Right? No, Dropped was Richter. Yes. Regardless. Dropped was Richter, so Henry has to become Richter. Okay. Yes, if Dropped wins, because he doesn't have DLC, he would be a Mii Swords fighter. Correct. But we'll see. We'll see if Henry can get the 2-0. All right, the double Richter, and now they're both the exact same variant of Richter. All right, so if Henry wins, Dropped is eliminated from the tournament. If Dropped wins, Dropped would have to become Sephiroth, but seems like he doesn't have DLC, so he would just become a Mii Swords fighter. Lots of struggles, but both relatively keeping it even right now. And Henry's gonna take an SD. Oh boy. Oh, are they different alts? Are they actually different alts? It's hard to tell. Low key. Oh no, they are. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Henry's rocking a very, very slightly more blue version of Richter. That might be the laziest alt I've ever seen in my life. That's crazy. And I guess maybe a very slightly lighter skinned as well. It's like, they were just like, oh, let's up the contrast on the blue and let's up the brightness on the skin tone. That's all they did. Oh my gosh, Henry, what are you doing? We're going to force a game 3. And now I can't believe Drop's situation is actually going to come true. I was hoping we would never have to encounter that, but here we are. Something happened. Oh, don't tell me we had a rage quit. Did you rage quit, Henry?
No.
What happened? Henry rage quit. All right, Dropped, you're moving on. Henry's DQ'd. Just take the move on. Henry's eliminated. All right, back to the winners. Winners semis. Or sorry, winners quarters. My bad. So here's what happened with the losers matchup first round. So you guys will have to wait to see who your opponents will be. They will be made up of the tournament. And now let's move on to our winners quarters. Jack versus Xavier. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Dropped. I said your match is over. You won. You won. I DQ'd Henry. So, if I remember correctly, Jack cannot choose Palutena. Xavier cannot choose... Oh, my lord. Who was Xavier last? I might need someone to help me out with that. He was Ridley or K-Rule? He was K-Rule, I believe. K-Rule against Henry's Ridley. So, I believe, yeah, he was K-Rule. So, he can't be K-Rule. Okay, that makes sense. All right, Jack's in. Let's get Xavier in. Let's get Xavier in. Refresh the stream, my friend. Refresh the stream. The password is in the description. It should be there. It should be there. 345678990. It's in the description. All right, and then obviously Xavier's login info as Monkey will have to stay because him and Hunter are rocking the same Switch. So regardless of what happens, let's see who Jack selects, and let's see who... Ooh, oh, Dark Pit versus Donkey Kong. So Xavier's really liking using the heavy characters. He rocked K-Rule first, and now is rocking DK. Let's see. And Jack's rocking Dark Pit. All right. Right? That's... Yeah, no, it's Dark Pit, not Standard Pit. It's... I know Pit has a couple of dark variants, but it's the dark and purple, I think, that gets me for Dark Pit. I think Standard Pit only has dark and gold, if I remember correctly. Can't verify. But also the arrows are dark, and that's how you know it's Dark Pit. So Dark Pit We'll see. Jack landing a couple of strong attacks right now. Landing some arrow shots. Ooh, maybe tried for some sort of spike. A roll from DK. Jack's back on the stage. Now DK's going to try and carry and bounce Jack off of the stage. Honestly, a smart maneuver. Pretty technical right there. But Jack able to recover just fine. Now, oh, same thing, but a good tech from Jack. And Jack just spikes DK. Jack had enough of that. He read that one like a book. Now, Jack bringing it back. DK trying to do the same things. He's trying to go for that kill move over and over, it looks like. But Jack trying to read out of it. Jack has DK. Oh, I was going to say Jack had DK down to one stock while he had 3, but DK with an unbelievable spike. So far, Jack's in the lead right now. If Jack wins this, he has to become DK for the next matchup. But let's see. He's got to win through it first. DK could make some massive comebacks. He has some pretty powerful punches and attacks. And that is going to be that. Jack will take game 1. All right. So Jack now has to become Donkey Kong. Very curious to see how Jack does with DK. Oh, standard DK versus, I'm going to guess yellow DK with a blue tie. All right. All right. So if Jack wins this matchup, Jack will move on to the winners semis. If Xavier wins, then we will see a game 3 where Xavier has to switch over to Dark Pit. And no matter what happens, Xavier's switch has to stay in the arena since Hunter is up next in the next matchup. Some good grabs, both right around the 100% mark. Jack with a good spike and then a solid headbutt. And then a nice little back heel to knock DK down. Jack has an insane punch. He has the 1 punch, but DK's gonna try and do the same. Oh, it's a forward throw. And Jack with the recovery. And Xavier falls. Xavier's down to 1 stock against Jack's 3. And Xavier still couldn't get Jack out of there. Jack still has the 1 punch. Can Xavier toss him forward? Now he does. Oh, man. That felt like a very frustrated throw from Xavier. Just doing whatever he can. But now Jack has 0% compared to 130. I think he's charged up the 1 punch once again. DK going for the grab. Jack getting out of it. Tried to hit the 1 punch. Just barely missed. And Xavier does not have the vertical height. All right, Xavier, stay in the lobby so Hunter can just stay and join. Jack advances to winners semis after a 2-0 win. Jack could theoretically choose DK again if he wanted to, but he cannot choose Dark Pit. And once again, Palutena really repping the Kid Icarus representation. But all right. Hunter versus JD. So give your switch back to Hunter. Let Hunter pick his character. Hunter cannot pick. I want to say Mario. I think he picked Builder Mario, so he can't pick Mario. Xavier's going to go down to losers. Jack's going to go to winners, semis. Hunter versus JD. Sorry, I meant to say JD. JD is now in against Hunter. Hunter versus JD, and I believe Hunter can't pick Mario. So let's hope JD is still around because he's still in the tournament. And then next up is Xavier versus Juga J. Gotta hope that they're still around. And then I would just naturally assume that Shy Guy and Super Mario both just hanging around. So. No, I can't. No, I can't. What? The only thing you can't is be Mario. Jagger is here. Jugger is here. All right, both players for the next match are still here. JD says he's pulling up. So, yeah. All right. JD is in, and JD can't... Who did JD pick? I don't remember. Dr. Mario. Oh, it was Young Link. Okay, so he picks Toon Link. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And K. Rool. All right, we're making sure that we know this isn't Xavier that's playing. We know this isn't Xavier that's playing. Because Xavier played as K. Rool last time, so let's not have any of that tomfoolery happen. JD is rocking Toon Link. And, oh boy. He was Young Link last time. Not bad. But so far, JD is taking the fight to Hunter. But Hunter gets back on the stage. JD throws the crown right back at him. Hunter's tossed out with K. Rool. I'm playing Pac-Man. Roll to Weepack. Repack while you wait to go. That's what's up. I need to get that game. I need to get that game and its sequels. JD taking a stock lead. Dropped. Thank you for the $1.10. I appreciate you. Very kind donation, friend. That means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. All right. Big boxing punch from K. Rool. All right. Not bad from JD. Ooh. I think he deflected that arrow. So far, Hunter putting in that work. But can he knock out JD for a stock loss? If JD wins this, he has to become K. Rool. And then we'll have a K. Rool versus K. Rool. Oh, the arrow connects. Hunter gets back onto the ledge. Oh, and JD knocks Hunter down to one stack. Slam down by K. Rool. Oh, boy. Absolutely slammed. Oh, but JD got out of it. That was crazy. I didn't think you can get out of it that fast at 129%. But JD's down to 2 stocks. Still a stock lead for JD. But what can Hunter do to get himself back in this? If anything. Oh, boy, and a boxing glove punch. He's trying to put the odds back in his favor. All right, some good punches there. Lift up from K. Rool. Little sword stomp from Toon Link. And now a little skywards poke. Arrow hits K. Rool. Oh, into the cannon. And JD falls once again. Can Hunter make the improbable comeback and actually do the reverse sweep? That'd be unreal. 33% to JD. Oh, the stop. And JD just barely recovers. Oh, and Hunter just misses the boxing punch. A stomp from K. Rool. Grabs the ledge. And then a good slash. It was just too little, too late for K. Rool. JD will take game 1, but JD has to become King K. Rool now. So we'll see how that changes it. We'll see how that changes things. How did that hit? I have no idea. I just choose not to question. You encrypt the ledge. I know sometimes that happens. It is what it is. But you still got the win. JD has to win one more. JD has to win one more to advance to the winner's semis to face Jack. Or will Hunter force a game 3 and end up becoming Toon Link because of it? Super Mario's excited for Repack 2. I know. I'm pumped. Even though I never played the original Pac-Man World trilogy or the Repack, I do really want to play them one day. So I'm looking forward to that game coming out too. So we'll see. Hopefully that means they make a Repack 3. But anyways, K. Rool versus K. Rool. White versus pink. So not bad. Not bad at all. It's like those Valentine's Day M&Ms, right? They're just white and pink, if I remember correctly. Anyways, sorry, we're getting off topic here. New Donk City above the skyscrapers. Honestly, it just looks like New York City at this point. Very even right now, only within 13%. Now only within 4%. Very, very even. Now it was dead even for a hot second there. JD needs to win this if he wants to advance, but Hunter needs to win this if he wants to force a game 3 and keep his hopes alive in the winner's side of the bracket. But JD takes first blood, has Hunter down a stock, but Hunter replies quickly. One to one, or down to 2 stocks apiece. 1 stock's taken apiece. Good counter from JD after a solid Hunter counter. Double knockback moment. Air dodge towards the ledge. Super armor trying to bring back the cannonball. They both get rid of the cannonball in their own ways. Hunter's stomach shell is like, looks like it's cracked a little bit, which is crazy, but he recovers. JD has a bit of a lead. The drop kick. And goodness gracious. My apologies, y'all. All right. And that was a KO situation for a stock. Hunter's down to 1. JD in the lead. If JD wins this matchup, JD can advance to the winner's semis. A dragon re-throw and the spike. Can Hunter recover? He can't. Oh, the strategy was so good, but it didn't work out. JD's going to take the 2-0 lead, and Hunter will fall to the loser's bracket. JD will advance to face Jack in the winner's semis. But before we get to the losers bracket, let's have Xavier and Juga J. Yes, that was a sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. Let's have Xavier and Juga J come through. Xavier cannot be Simon. Juga J cannot be Yoshi. Got it. So both Hunter and Xavier both in the losers bracket. So their day is not done just yet. See, we're almost halfway through the tournament. Definitely going by a lot faster this hour. That's for sure. He went to Roadblocks, but he said thanks. Well, hopefully he comes back to Smash Brothers in a matter of matches, because he's not fully out. He still has another match to play at least. Obviously not right now, but eventually. Are we back? Okay, cool. As long as both of you got to be back at some point. Xavier's here. Juga J. He says, give me a second. Okay. Xavier cannot be Simon. I'm curious if he's going to choose Richter. I will be curious to see if he does. Or if he picked somebody else. Oh, man. I have a busy day tomorrow. I got to figure out what I got to do. I always have very busy days when I'm not streaming. Well, busy days when I'm streaming and I'm not streaming. I gotta wake up early, but I know that's not gonna happen. I'm sleeping. We'll see. All right, Juga J's coming through. Juga J cannot pick Yoshi. Xavier cannot pick Simon. So let's see who they do pick. You better charge it, Dropped. Your matchup is in 2 matchups from now. You better charge it so you can play your next matchup. Xavier goes to Little Mac and Juga J picks DK. This'll be fun. Oh, immediate quick punch from Little Mac. Xavier picking all of Jesse's favorites. Strong punch from Xavier. Oh, just misses the punch. But he changes direction. I forgot that was possible, and Juga J's down to 2 stocks. Oh, and the counter from Xavier's insane work. Is he going to get the KO punch? He might. He gets it. That's insane work. Juga J's down to 1. He's going to have a lot of work ahead of him. It is Little Mac, so if he gets Little Mac into the air, it's going to be hard for Little Mac to recover. But getting him in that position is going to be the hard part. But once you do, you can take care of him. Cannon matchup. Yeah, because Punch Out Wii. You're 100% right, Shy Guy. I have that game. Honestly, I would like to stream it, but I don't know if anybody would watch. But it seems like it'd be a fun game to at least try the one time. And Juga J's falling down to his doom. Xavier has to become DK now, and Xavier has a 1-0 stock lead. All right. Let's have a Donkey Kong Ditto once again. So Xavier has to become DK. Juga J sticking with DK. Here. Ooh, black and pink. Black, pink Donkey Kong. You love to see it. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. All right. If Xavier wins this one, he's going to advance to the winners semis. If Xavier, however, loses to Juga J in this matchup, then we'll have a game 3 where Juga J will become Little Mac. That will be very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Juga J play Little Mac, so I think that'd be very interesting. But Juga J is going to have to win this matchup first. He's falling behind a little bit. He's just hanging on to the ledge. Oh, and gets trapped by Xavier. And Xavier sends Juga J for a stock loss. Okay. Good clap back from Juga J. Xavier recovers. The punch from DK just misses. Another punching slam. Some stomps. Good stomp from Juga J once again. The DKs are just really going for them spikes, but the tornado spin from Xavier sends Juga J down to 1 stock. Now Juga J's got to be careful here. I mean, his winner's bracket hopes are in limbo, but he slaps Xavier down to a 2nd stock. Oh, Juga J tried for the punch. He's not going to make it back. Unfortunate. Chair Bear. Chair Bear takes a 2-0 stock lead. My goodness. So Chair Bear moves to winner semis. Juga J, you're in the losers bracket, so we'll get to your match eventually. But let's get Professor Shy Guy versus Super Mario. Unreal quarterfinal matchup that we're going on right now. Professor Shy Guy cannot be Sonic. I'm sure he'll have no problem with that. And Super Mario cannot be Luigi. Ian says, would anyone like gifted memberships turn on accept gifts in the settings? Oh boy. Everyone that's replied so far is already a member. So I don't know who here is looking for a membership. I mean, but it looks like Ian's willing to gift. So we'll see. You don't got to, Ian, but either way, I mean, if you do, I really appreciate it, but you don't, there's no need. There is no need. Kubro says I'd take one. I mean, if I remember correctly, what you guys have to do, let's see if I can remember. Shy Guy's image, gotta wait for Super Mario. I think you press where the $sign is, and then where it says membership gifting, and then I think in there it should say like accept gifting or turn on accept gifts or something like that. We got 24 people watching, 27 likes. Oh, guys, we can hit 30 likes. Could we hit 30 likes? I think we can. Could we hit 30 likes? That'd be a vibe. You're not member met yet. Also, give me 2 minutes. Shy Guy versus Super Mario is absolutely going to go crazy. I'm looking forward to this matchup. The winner will face Jer Bear in the winners semis. I'll be a member one day. I've been wanting to play Mario Party here for a bit now. Hey, sounds good, JD. That's awesome. That's awesome. We'd be very happy to have you for a Mario Party stream. A bit confusing to do. Yeah, I mean, since I'm the owner of this channel, I can't like actively do it myself. Obviously, that just doesn't make sense, but so I don't really know how to do it. But it should be within the, like, you go to where the $sign is next to where you normally chat, and then there should be an option that says membership gifting, and it would normally say instead of an option to just choose different memberships to pay, there should be an option just to turn on accept gifts, I think. Either that, if it's not there, then maybe if you guys see the join button on next to my subscribe button, if you guys do that, Super Mario's not messing around when it comes to Shy Guy. He's rocking his main. So he's going Mario where Shy Guy's rocking Duck Hunt. All right. And we're on the Mushroomy Kingdom. The abandoned Mushroom Kingdom is crazy. All right, here we go. Possibly the matchup of the tournament so far. Shy Guy's Duck Hunt versus Super Mario. Oh, they're both just toying with that right ledge. Crazy work. So far, Shy Guy has a slight lead. I think I remember Shy Guy saying he picks this specific variant of Duck Hunt because it looks the most like the dog that Shy Guy owns in real life, which is kind of cool. Now, oh man, the TNT explosive knocked them both over 100%. It's hidden in the buy memberships menu, in the gifted memberships. Okay, I figured it was in that area. I figured it was in that area. All right, both over 100. Well, oh, it's a forward throw into a combination TNT explosive. Wow. And then the wild gunmen send Super Mario down for a stock loss. Shy Guy is over 100. The Frisbee pulling up some damage. The multiple frisbee explosives into the wild gunman. Man, the combination plays from Shy Guy. Just to have like 5 different sets of eyeballs on every type of range attack he has is craziness. But the header from Super Mario bounces Shy Guy down to his second stock. Oh boy. But Shy Guy has a 69, almost 70% advantage. Now 80% advantage over Super Mario. What can Super Mario do to gain some damage back on Professor Shy Guy? As Super Mario is nearing that 100% combo. Tried to go for Cape Feather to try to deflect some of the projectiles that Shy Guy has been throwing his way. Wild Gunman gets sprayed with water. I guess it doesn't phase him. Insane work. The duck with a little bit of a beak poke right there. Wild Gunman off the edge. But Super Mario still recovers. Down smash from Shy Guy doesn't connect. A couple of jabs and kicks from Mario. Shy Guy makes it back onto the ledge. Nice solid drop kick. Now backwards drop kick once again from Super Mario. And a down smash from Shy Guy sends Super Mario to 1 stack. Oh, what a close battle, y'all. What a close battle. W to Ian for subscribing. Let's go. I think he probably subscribed with his backup account. That's crazy. And Shy Guy. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I think maybe a recovery option didn't come out at the right time. But regardless, Shy Guy's down to 1 stock. He's going to try to start some frisbee combos. But it's all of a sudden a lot closer now. And Super Mario can take advantage of maybe that mistake. Whoever wins has to become the character they just beat. That's the whole format of the tourney. Shy Guy off the edge. Mario off the edge. Both get back on relatively safely. And a spike from Super Mario completes the comeback. Super Mario now has to become Duck Hunt. And we'll have a Duck Hunt versus Duck Hunt Ditto. My goodness. Woo! Mario's spikes are just unbelievably electric. I would know because I've pulled a few against like Jesse, but oh my gosh. And against like CPUs. I only say Jesse because I play him like more than anybody in Smash Brothers. So it's fun to make that happen. But Super Mario now has to become Duck Hunt. I wanted to air dodge down right, not down. Oh, interesting. I was curious what happened that second stock. That was a heartbreaking scene. But hey, now we'll get a Duck Hunt versus Duck Hunt. And we'll see. We'll see if I can see the membership stuff on a different account. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. But oh, Ian gives 10. Yo, my goodness. Hearts out to you, Ian. Thank you so much. All right, classic Duck Hunt versus I don't know. Like orange Duck Hunt versus brown Duck Hunt. Let's go. All right, who got memberships? It is Mango Tango Games, Danny Cool 15, Scale Skydragon, Yeet Master 87, Fire Knape, Narbu, Dylan Jenkins, Cypher Cats, Nat DeOne, and Jennifer Steele. All right, W's to all those that got memberships. Congratulations. I don't think any of the people that mentioned they wanted memberships ended up getting one, which is very unfortunate. But shout out to you, Ian. That's a very kind gift. All right. Here we go. Game 2. Super Mario seems to be struggling a little bit with Duck Hunt. But we'll see. Shy Guy's trying to pull out all the setups. Little turnaround there. All right, so if Super Mario wins, he advances to the winner's semis to face Jer Bear. And Shy Guy would fall to losers. But if Shy Guy wins, we will see a game 3 where Shy Guy would be Mario and Super Mario would be Duck Hunt. We'll just have to see how this matchup unfolds. Both trying on the right side ledge guard. Both over 100, and Super Mario takes Shy Guy down to his second stock. Solid comeback there from Super Mario within the stock. The jabs from Shy Guy breaking through the shield. Poking away the TNT block. Oh, and a poke from Shy Guy sends Super Mario. And Ian gives one more membership. Oh, man. to Brian Ross. Thank you, Ian. Hearts out to you. 11 total gifted. It's so kind. I apologize you couldn't aim for it. Didn't, you know, give the membership to the people you wanted to give the memberships to, but I do appreciate the kind gesture regardless. All right, so now Shy Guy still down by about 50%, but trying to land a couple of crazy explosives to Super Mario. And then solid toe poke there from Shy Guy, trying to use the duck to make some jabs happen. Couple of stabs from Super Mario, very even now, 90% to each. Dropped also gifted a membership to Raya Lexington. Thank you, Dropped. Hearts out to you as well, because you already donated $1.10. So thank you for the donation and for the gifted member. Again, for some reason, it's not targeting the people that are here in the chat, but it is what it is. Both over 100%. Now, this is insane. Oh my, both trying for, I don't know what direction they were attempting their smash attacks in, but they all missed. Shy Guy with an unreal, I think he would have gone for the kill if Super Mario didn't hit the TNT block. That's unreal. Super Mario's at 164. That's insane. And Dropped sent another one. Super Mario's down to 1 stock. Larry98 gets a membership. I think Larry98's a pretty well-known user in the Mario Kart Tour community. But so shout out to Larry. Thank you for the gift of membership, Dropped. You don't have to keep sending them to keep aiming for the people you want. I know YouTube's just very bad at not letting you gift someone specific, but you know, whatever. All right, a grab and a forward throw from Shy Guy. Super Mario. Oh, I was about to say Super Mario was starting to lose his grip on the matchup, but just when he needed to bring Shy Guy down to 1 stock, he does so. Now he needs to mount a comeback. Similar to what he did last matchup, Shy Guy has to be careful, because if Shy Guy loses this, he falls to the loser's bracket. They both tried the exact same up tilt. Shy Guy looks to be in a decent position. He's 30 to 40%. But we'll see if he can take advantage of the 130% positioning. He's got Super Mario in, and he does. So that means now, and now Shy Guy has to turn to Mario, where where Super Mario will stay as Duck Hunt. Shy Guy has to switch to Mario. Game 3, y'all. Yo, what the heck is going on? Ritz gifted a membership. Ritz gifted a membership to Jesse M. Jesse Maidler. Oh, wrong Jesse. That's so funny. And then Ritz gifting a membership to Acting SPL. My goodness. My goodness. You were very close, Super Mario. You were very, very close. But let's find out. Let's find out. Shy Guy with his Mario versus Super Mario with Duck Hunt. Very interesting matchup. You have to enable being able to receive memberships. This is true. This is true. I think most people in chat did that. But again, unfortunately, I have no control over that. So that's all a you guys thing. I do appreciate everyone that's gifted memberships so far. That's crazy. Super Mario's in the middle of a match, so he can't explain how right now, but we'll see how this goes. It's very, very even. Super Mario has a slight lead, but it's not by much. Maybe about 25%, now about 20%. Shy Guy with a grab down throw. Gonna try and start a downwards combo, but couldn't get the full thing to connect. I think Super Mario's thing is to try to stay far away and use as many, projectiles that Duck Hunt has. Whereas Shy Guy's thing is to try and get up close and personal. Try and land some sharp attacks. Both back over 100. And Ritz gifted a membership to Super Mario. Super Mario's literally fighting in this matchup, and he gets gifted a membership. Well, Super Mario's words of wisdom came true. He said you had to enable, receive gifted memberships. He just received a gifted membership. So shout out to Ritz for doing the gifted. And congrats to Super Mario for getting the gifted membership. Shy Guy down to 2 stocks, though. So Super Mario has a slight advantage. I mean, no matter whatever the result of this matchup in series is going to be, it's going to be so, like, it's just going to be very shocking to have either one of these competitors down to this early in the losers bracket. It was shocking to see Lemonchello, a frequent podium finisher in these tournaments, down in the first round of the losers. That just goes to show the randomness of the tournaments that can create the biggest, you know, the craziest settings and scenes in terms of placements and everything. So makes it very exciting. So let's see. Super Mario so far. I didn't realize he had this in him with his duck hunt. Send Shy Guy down to 1 stock. I don't think I've ever seen Super Mario play duck hunt at all. But let's see. It's not over. It's not over. If there's anybody that can do a reverse 3 stock and make it possible, it is Professor Shy Guy. Never doubt him. He's the reigning tournament champion from the June tournament we had. But let's see how the rest of this goes. Shy Guy is at a relatively higher percentage, going over almost over 100, 95. Super Mario still 176 in 3 stocks. Couple of kicks. Try to cape feather there, but Shy Guy with some type of aerial move, sending Super Mario down to his 2nd stock. Again, who knows? It's possible for a reverse 3 stock to happen. Some aerials with the duck hunt duo. Oh, Mario tried the spike. I don't think he got all of it, though. That would have been a crazy start to launch a comeback. But Super Mario's got to be careful. Shy Guy is starting to pull some damage, but the range on that F smash. Super Mario's got sent far, but not all the way done. Ooh, off the wall and spiked down. Shy Guy has a chance to pull it off. Super Mario's got to be careful. F smash doesn't connect. Shy Guy gonna try and start some Mario combos. Almost a down smash from Super Mario. This is close. The winner of this stock, of this match, advances to the winner's semis to face Xavier. Loser falls to the losers bracket. I don't know exactly who they'll face yet. I think they might actually have to stay in and face the next person. Super Mario trying for almost a spike again. Or sorry, that's Shy Guy. I'm already getting them confused this late into the matchup. Super Mario down to 70%, but the F smash. Oh, just when Shy Guy was starting to pull it together. Insane work. Wow. Shy Guy nearly brought it all the way back, but he's going to fall to losers. And Super Mario's going to advance to the winners. So Shy Guy, actually Shy Guy, stay in, Shy Guy. If you can stay in, Shy Guy. You're up. Shy Guy will stay. Super Mario, you are good to go. Oh, Shy Guy dipped. I was gonna say, Shy Guy, your losers bracket matchup was first up. Super Mario, you are good to go. We will see you in the winners semis against Xavier. Super Mario says, thank you, Ritz, for the membership. Hey, yeah, gotta give it a thanks to a Ritz. It is Professor Shy Guy versus, let me pull up the bracket watch. Dropped the Baton. Professor Shy Guy versus Drop the Baton. It is Juga J versus V next. Then it's Hunter versus Lemonchello. And then Xavier versus Cool Bros. It will be and we'll do the next 6. So we're going to have 6 rounds of losers. We'll do these 4 right here. We'll do these 4. And then we'll also do these 2. So, see what happens. Let's see what happens. Super Mario cannot pick Shy Guy or oh my Lord. Shy Guy cannot pick Sonic or Duck Hunt. Drop the Baton cannot pick. I don't even know. I completely forgot who he... Oh, he had the disqualification match against Henry. Who was he in that matchup? I don't remember. No one was Piranha Plant before, so I guess we don't have to worry about it. But let me switch back here real quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't know how to enable receive memberships. There was an option. Yeah, I think someone found it. I think V found it. He said it was hidden under the... If you were to buy gifted memberships, it's hidden under that tab. Well, all right, Shy Guy's rocking Pokemon Trainer. Okay, love the choice. Love the oddball choices, both of these. Piranha Plant, somehow the third most popular and favorite Smash Bros character in my community, somehow. So let's see how this goes. Best of 3, of course. As we all know, if Shy Guy wins, Shy Guy will have to become Piranha Plant. We'll have a Piranha versus Piranha Ditto. If Drop the Baton wins, Dropped will have to become Pokemon Trainer. Mario Maniac gets a membership from Ian. Hearts out to Ian once again. Ian, you're gifting so much. Ian, I think Ian's trying to crack the top 3. Sinev has held the number 3 spot for gifted memberships for a long time. I think Ian's trying to take that spot. That's crazy. But anyways, here we go. Still 3 stocks of pop. Dropped about 107% damage. Couple of punches and grabs. And dropped. Oh, wow. Okay, he did it. I don't know why he tried the down B. I don't know why I thought that would work to grab the ledge. I don't know if that worked. Does it work, actually? To grab the ledge with the down B? I'm not sure. But regardless, as soon as Dropped loses the stock, he takes it from Shy Guy. He takes it from Shy Guy. What was number 4? I can't check right now, unfortunately. I have no idea. I can't check right now. I can check in a bit. I'll check maybe after this specific set, before the next one between Juga and V. But regardless, pretty even right now. Only a 2% difference. Now 5%. Some couple of throws. Projectile throws from Ivysaur, from Shy Guy. Trying to, land some of those neutrals against Dropped, who's trying to hang around with the plant. And now, thrown onto the stage. Dropped. Falls to 1 stock. Spin move from Piranha Plant. Shy Guy. Ooh. Tried to throw the projectiles, but instead goes up close. Tries for a grab and slam down, which connects. Drop the Baton, getting out of the way. Really liking the neutral B as an option. Trying to stay as far away from Ivysaur as possible. Shy Guy's been rocking the Ivysaur. Oh, man. But the neutrals? Wow, the spike ball connects. Dropped. Brings it back. And Charizard brings it back to the stage as well. Probably needs the heavier mass because of the higher percentage that Shy Guy's dealing with right now. Shy Guy gonna try and off. Ooh, I don't know what Dropped was doing. Maybe could have... Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have questioned at all. Dropped the Baton, sends Shy Guy down to 1 stack. Shy Guy goes back to Ivysaur. Just trying to send a couple of punches. A little bit of a spin move from Shy Guy. It's 1 stock of pop, but there's no damage on Shy Guy compared to 137% damage on Dropped. Trying to not let Dropped get back to the stage. Dropped. Plant's recovery is unreal, but Plant does return. And Charizard just blasts through the poison to knock out Piranha Plant. So that means Professor Shy Guy has to become Piranha Plant. And we'll have a Piranha Plant Ditto for match 2. Mario Party streams are around late night, like 7 Eastern. Yeah, they're usually around that time. They're usually around that time. Shame the next turn is in the morning. I don't know if it will be. They were just asking about it earlier. Oh, you don't have plant? Whichever Mii fighter makes the most sense, either brawler or gunner. I guess gunner because of plant's projectiles. So I'm surprised. Isn't plant free? Right? Is plant not free anymore? I thought it was free. Or is he even not available? I have no idea. That might be a blessing for Shy Guy because I think Shy Guy rocks Mii Gunner as one of his legit mains. He rocked Mii Gunner in one of Jesse's CSGs. So, you know, nothing I can do. But that's what you got to do with this, you know, with moments like that. Oh, he was free in pre-order, but now he's $5 or $6. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I got you. I got you. All right, so Shy Guy, if he wins this matchup, he moves on in the losers bracket. If he loses and dropped wins, then dropped will force a game 3, or dropped will have to become whoever Shy Guy just was in the last round, Pokemon trainer. And plant, can he make it? He does. He does. He does. He does. Still 3 stocks a pop, though. Nothing crazy. %153%, though. Very high damage. Does this version of Mii Gunner for Shy Guy have a crazy kill move? I guess that F smash is a high kill move. I don't know what Dropped was doing there. He was just standing there waiting for Shy Guy to attack, and Shy Guy did attack and send Drop down to 2 stocks. If Drop loses this matchup, he's eliminated outright from the tournament. If you redeemed gold points for Smash Brothers by January 2019, you will receive a download code. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Plant wasn't immediately available at launch. I think Plant became available sometime around like February of 2019. He wasn't a launch character. Shy Guy down to 2 stocks. Plant hanging in there, but still 90+%. Plant has a crazy good recovery, so he's hanging tough. Normally, yes, Xavier. Since I'm doing 2 streams a day in August, the first Wednesday stream is available to everybody, but the second Wednesday stream on Wednesdays is members only. 168% damage for Piranha Plant. He is getting up there in high temperature, but as soon as he came close to Shy Guy, just a simple attack sends Plant down to 1 stock, and now Dropped has to manage a comeback. An insane comeback. Is it possible? Time will tell. Oh, I think he just hit almost every projectile that Shy Guy had right there. Tough scenes. But Piranha Plant gets back up. Trying his best to stay alive. Just all the bomb projectiles from Shy Guy. A forward punch, and then there is the finisher. Shy Guy will win 2-0. Dropped, you are eliminated, sir. Hope you had fun. Shy Guy will see you in 1, 2, 3, 4 matchups when you face the winner between Juga J and V, which is up next. Am I willing to change the waiting room music to Cycle Soldier? I will do it. If you win your next match against Hunter, I will do it. Oh man, you're up in 2 matches. Yeah, we have Jugger J versus me. Then it's your match against Hunter. So I'll do it if you win. Oh, man. But for now, Juga J versus V. Winner will face Professor Shy Guy. But I appreciate you also letting put in the name of the game in parentheses, because I would not have known if I would not have known that Psycho Soldier was a Fatal Fury song. So I appreciate you doing that. Oh man. All right, wait on Juga. Here comes Juga. Okay, Juga cannot be Sonic. No. Why do I always say Sonic because his profile is Sonic? He knows who he can't be. He can't be Yoshi, and I don't remember who he was against Jer Bear. V cannot be. I completely forgot who V was already. V, you know who you can't be. You know who you can't be. Oh man. I'll know it if I see it. I'll know it if I see it. Juga J. Okay, Dark Samus. Yeah, V has not been Dark Samus. Juga J, I don't think has been. Yeah, it was Yoshi and DK. So yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Cool. Ooh, Zion Gamer coming through with Odd Boy. What's up, both of y'all? With the raid. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. You are not up, JD. No. You're a little bit. You're quite a little bit. Hunter is up next against Lemonchello, so y'all can come through. And then Xavier versus Cool Bros. All right. Psycho Soldier's the first VGM with lyrics. Oh, that's kind of cool. Good to know. That's really cool to know. All right. V versus Juga J for a right to face Professor Shy Guy in the third round of losers. Juga J applying a little bit of damage, but so far V coming through. Oh, back throw. And Juga J just couldn't recover. I feel like, I don't know what V's doing. I guess V wanted to give a homie stock for some reason. But regardless, 2 stocks for V compared to 1 stock for Juga J. The Cool Bros Cool Man has subscribed just now. Cool Bros subscribed. All right. I mean, I guess better late than never. I appreciate it. Oh, man. That's funny. And, Juga J about to get Dark Samus capabilities. Let's see how crazy this is. Let's see what Juga J can do. Has the neutral atomic blaster, the Dark Atom shot, as I like to call it. V charging it up. Oh man. Oh, V trying to. Will V end it here? If V wins, which it's looking like he will, he has to rock Kirby. Let's see a Kirby ditto. Saw Saving Private Ryan. It was great. Did I see Saving Private Ryan before? I think I did. That was an alright movie. Nothing crazy. Transformers and SpongeBob. The OG SpongeBob movie, I think, is the only one I've seen. I don't think I've seen a single Transformers. So V's got to switch to Kirby. Juga J is staying with Kirby. Good stuff. I played and finished Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and oh my god, it was a sick game. I can finally take a break from streaming since I was kind of burnt out from streaming 3 games every week. Understandable. Yeah, I get it. Streaming is very, very, very tough. Very tough mentally. Putting yourself out there is not easy like that. You're going to play Jedi Survivor next year? Ooh. All right, have fun with that. Have fun with that. Going to see Fantastic Four, 1990 TMT, Batman 89. Man, what theaters are you going to that has 1990 TMNT and Batman 89 in theaters? And Jaws. What movie theater has those? I assume you're watching those at home. Fantastic Four, I think, is the only one that should be in theaters. All right, we have Monochrome Kirby versus Dark Void Kirby. So if V wins, he advances to the third round of losers to face Shy Guy. If Juga J wins, then Juga J becomes Dark Samus, and we have a game 3. All right, and then next up will be Hunter versus Lemonchello. If V wins this match, though, then Juga J, unfortunately, will be eliminated from the tournament. So far, pretty even on the stock, though. How is V chatting while fighting in this matchup? That's crazy. Oh, Jaws is coming back for 50th anniversary. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They really just be bringing back, I mean, Jaws isn't just any movie, but it's like, I feel like this last year alone, I've seen like so many movies between Star Wars, now Jaws. What the heck is going on in these Kirby matchups? Like so many I feel like there weren't that many anniversary movies in theaters, like literally until the last 12 months. Like what's happened? Maybe I've just been missing out. I don't know. But regardless, 2 stocks a pop. It's close. It's a close matchup. Literally within 2%. Batman is also still being re-released. That's crazy. Oh, good down B from V to take a lead. And send Juga J down to 1 stock. My favorite movie. What the heck is happening in these Kirby matchups? That's the next Kirby movie. I'm telling you. I'll get the rights to that one. I'll make it myself. I'm sure whatever Kirby movie I'll make will be better than War of the Worlds. And Juga J, no. Oh, Juga J's eliminated from the tournament. I hope you had fun, Juga J. V, you advanced to face Shy Guy. Trainer versus student. Mentor versus student in the next round of losers. But before we get to that, Hunter versus Lemonchello. Fun fact, I was also planning on playing Kirby. Well, I mean, you could choose him again if you want to. You can choose him again if you want to, but let's get Hunter versus Lemonchello. And then Hunter, whatever happens, if Hunter gets eliminated, then Hunter can stay in the room so he can let Xavier play in the next round. But Hunter versus Lemonchello. We have 4 more loser bracket matches to go before we go back to the winners semis. All right. Waiting on Hunter, waiting on Lemonchello. Xavier was just in chat recently, so I assume he can get Hunter and log him in. Lemonchello cannot be. I don't know who Lemonchello can't be. He can't be Sephiroth. I know that. I don't remember who he was against commentating. You are cool, bros. Yep, it'll be you and Xavier. Lemonchello was Fox. Yeah, I think you're right, Jack. I think you were right. All right, here comes Hunter. Hunter cannot be... It's getting harder to decide, to remember who was who. Hunter... Man, couldn't it be Mario? And I forgot who he used. I think he was... Did he use Kirby last time? I truly can't remember. You guys got me. You guys got me. Oh man, I should have wrote down who everyone was. Oh wait, was he Kirby? Was Hunter Kirby? I don't know. I don't think so. Hunter faced no. Who did Hunter face? Hunter faced JD. Oh, was he Kirby? Were you Kirby previously, Hunter? I feel like he was. I could be wrong, though. Because we've had a lot of Kirby so far. I know Lemonchello hasn't been Mario, so this is fine. I just don't remember about Hunter, specifically. But Lemonchello takes a stock down. Not bad. Hunter picked Mario and K. Rool. I know he picked K. Rool. He picked Mario in the second round. Okay. All right. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I trust y'all. I trust y'all. All right. But it looks like Lemonchello has an early lead. Oh, why did Hunter spit him out like that? Oh, no. He could have taken Lemonchello so much farther down. Oh, no. maybe even the kamikaze stock, but regardless. Hunter does send Lemonchello down for a loss of a stock. Ooh, good little air dodge back into the back onto the ledge. I think Hunter wants to bring Super Mario down below the ledge. It's going to be impossible to do it with Super Mario at 5%. Or I keep saying Super Mario. It's Lemonchello. I see Mario. I think Super Mario. I don't know. With Lemonchello at 5%, Lemonchello's looking good to win game 1. Can Hunter recover? Oh, we didn't. No. Oh, Lemonchello's up 1-0. Now we have yet another Kirby Ditto. Insanity. What's going on? Insanity. And then after this one, I'll do... Hang on. What was Lemonchello's music request again? Something from Fatal Fury. Something the overseas version. My chat is glitching out. All right, it's fine. You guys will remind me what it was. All right. I'm sure I'll see it and I'll remember what it was. If that one's Lemon's last stock. I know, right? That would have been crazy. All right, Kirby Ditto once again. Lemonchello rocking monochrome Kirby. Monkey rocking my favorite Kirby, the light blue one. Always love the light blue Kirby. It just, the shade of light blue and dark blue they use on that Kirby is like both perfect shades of blue. I'm sorry. Both amazing, perfect shades of blue. He did try for the cheese. This is true. If Hunter and Xavier somehow end up fighting each other, I don't think we have to worry about it. If Lemonchello wins this matchup, then we don't have to worry about it because Hunter will be eliminated if he doesn't win this matchup. And he's down 2 stocks. Or he's down 2 stocks. But regardless, let's see what happens. Can't say anything yet. If Hunter does win, though, then Hunter has to be Mario. Even though Hunter already was Mario in his quarterfinal matchup, he has to be Mario again since Lemonchello chose Mario to start this set. Pretty close. Lemonchello with some good drop kicks from Kirby there. And a good recovery from Hunter. Oh, strong knockback for both Kirbys. The fans in the stands. There's actual fans in the stands chanting Kirby. Love diegetic sound. Oh, man. All right. Hunter down to 1 stock. Remember, Hunter, if you get eliminated, or if you get eliminated, stay in the lobby so that just Xavier can take over and pick a character for you. But let's see. A good kickback. Taking at least one Lemonchello stock is Hunter. Can Hunter mount an improbable comeback? Ooh, a little bit of lag there from that recovery from Kirby. But nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. A little bit of a drop down. They both recover with the sword. Love to see it. Ooh, my goodness. A little bit of a forward kick, and that's gonna do it. Hunter is eliminated. Hope you had fun, Hunter. But Lemonchello will take the 2-0 lead and advance to the next round. He'll face the winner of the next matchup, Xavier versus Cool Bros. And the next matchup will be Professor Shy Guy versus V in the next round of losers. So both of you guys get ready to join in after the next one. Let me change the song. Lemonchello won, so he deserves the song to get changed for him. It was the Fatal Fury. That's Final Fantasy. Hang on. I know my stuff. I saw double F. Hang on. All right. Which one was it? Which one was it? It was Psycho Soldier. He said overseas. Cool. All right. So Xavier is now in. Xavier cannot be K. Rool. Or I don't even remember who he picked again. He picked another heavy, I think he picked DK, right? Did he pick DK? Xavier faced Jack. Yeah, it was DK against Dark Pit. So Xavier can pick K. Rool or DK. Now we wait for Cool Bros, and Cool Bros cannot pick. Can't remember. But Cool Bros can't pick whoever 2 characters he played as. I legitimately can't remember. Oh, man. Let's see. All right. We have not seen a Ness, so that's all good. Larry Koopa from Xavier. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
3, 2, 1,
I'm pumped for this. Winner of this one advances to face... is facing Lemonchello. Bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. All right. So far, it looks like Cool Bros has an early advantage, but not for long. As soon as I say that, commentators jinx. Xavier takes the lead, and Cool Bros. Man, my commentator jinx really messed him up. That's brutal. Oh no, he recovers. And now Xavier just kind of messing around, goes fully underneath the stage. Crazy recovery there. Crazy recovery. So it's 1 stock for Cool Bros. Unfortunate. Xavier with still 3 to go. If Xavier wins this matchup, he has to be Ness in the next match. Oh, Ness is off the edge. Oh, and the self-sacrifice from Xavier to not give Ness enough strength to come back. All right, so Cool Bros down a stock, Xavier up. Xavier has to become Ness. We'll have a Ness versus Ness Ditto. Oh, I remember listening to this during the P Jiggles like 451 remix ranking video. That's where I remember that one. Double Nesses, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
If Xavier wins this one, then Cool Bros is officially eliminated from the tournament. Xavier advances to face Lemonchello to try and redeem or avenge Hunter. If Cool Bros wins, Cool Bros will force a game 3, and Cool Bros has to be a Bowser Jr. character. Junior or one of the Koopalings. So let's see what happens here. It looks like still that Xavier has an early lead. But let's see what Cool Bros can do. Solid kick. Oh my. Oh my. Xavier falls. He was leading. And Cool Bros gives the homie stock. That's unreal. You didn't have to do that, Cool Bros. Your entire tournament's on the line. But I mean, I guess you gotta respect it. But that's crazy. Okay. Okay. And oh no! Xavier survives. I thought that was gonna be an unreal SD. Tomodachi Life is, yeah, it's right. It's crazy. Tomodachi Life 2026 for the Switch. And another homie stock. Okay, I guess we're just having a 1 stock match. here. All right. Cool. So let's reiterate. If Xavier wins this stock, he moves on to face Lemonchello, and Cool Bros is eliminated. If Cool Bros wins this stock, then we see a game 3 where Cool Bros has to be Bowser Jr. or a Koopaling. Triple misses with the baseball bat. Ooh. Okay, this is literally anybody's game right now. Who's going to take the last hit with Ness? Ooh, launched up. Wow. Xavier didn't do anything about it. But the back throw, and that's going to do it. Xavier advances 2-0. Cool Bros, you are officially eliminated, my friend. Oh, hope you had fun. But now let's continue with the last 2 matchups of losers, at least for now. Let's get Professor Shy Guy versus V. 2 very strong competitors going at it. But one of them's got to go home in this round specifically. So whoever's monkey, Xavier, you can leave the arena now. We will have you come back in the next matchup when you face Lemonchello. But right now, it is Professor Shy Guy versus V. And then I promise you all, after these next 2 matchups, we'll get to the winner semis. I know our 4 semifinalists have been waiting very patiently. We have Jack versus JD coming up, and Jerry Bear versus Super Mario. Those are our winners semis. We'll get to those in a little bit. But V versus Professor Shy Guy. We all know who both of these players cannot select. Let's see what happens. Very excited to see what happens. It looks like they've been talking about going Lucina. At least one of them going Lucina. Never mind. We have Marth versus Me Gunner. And Shy Guy can pick Me Gunner because he didn't initially pick Me Gunner in the first round of the last matchup. Because he lost, or no, he beat Piranha Plant there. And so had to become Me Gunner since he doesn't own Piranha Plant. But V going Marth. Interesting choice. All right. So Shy Guy early lead right now, commanding, has V at 104%. V trying his best to maybe get close, but it's tough. Shy Guy keeping him just far back, which is giving him that advantage to go with the range. 135%. And now almost 150 for V. Can he mount any sort of a comeback? Lands some more damage onto Shy Guy, 30%, and now starting to land some attacks. Going for a ledge guard maybe, but a nice bomb shot from Shy Guy. And oh no! Oh, that's brutal. A counter off the edge. Stuns his ability to recover. A good slash from V. Ooh. And V misses once again. Oh, the recovery wasn't there for him either. 1 stock now for V. Professor Shy Guy going crazy right now. Tries for a tipper from Marth. Does not connect. Shy Guy going all over every area of the stage. Trying to just gain that control. Some upwards mobility. You gotta love it. Can V take a stock? Could he take a stock? Ooh, goes for a counter. Falls right into a trap. Tries to drop a bomb, and wow, that connects. That is insane. Mathematical computations from Shy Guy. But V with a sod, I think that might have been a counter. I wasn't looking at that one moment. But brings Shy Guy down to 2 stocks. It's almost 6 a.m. here. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Lemonchello. The tournaments run super late. That's why I personally don't like best of 3 losers, but all of you guys do. So, I mean, if you guys are willing to stay up late, then you guys are all for it. But Shy Guy has to now become Marth. We'll have a Marth versus Marth. We'll have a Marth versus Marth. Marth versus Marth. If Shy Guy wins, he advances to the next round of losers. And if V wins, we see a game 3 where V would have to become a Mii Gunner. But let's see what happens. Shy Guy's rocking red Marth. V's sticking with the white Marth. All right. Crazy quick sword fighter gameplay. Incoming. Very fast characters indeed. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. Shy Guy recovers onto the ledge. V does not. Oh, no. Oh, boy. A little bit of a down air from V, trying to take a stock off of Shy Guy, and he does. All right. Hang on a second. V trying to do what he can, everything he can, to force that game 3. A little bit of a step in there. Some good punches and attacks. He brings it back, although he's up over 100%. Oh boy. A little bit of a knee from Shy Guy. Has V at a very tough predicament, 138%. They both miss wildly with the sword. V gets one connection, though. Has Shy Guy compromised, but Shy Guy knows how to rock with the edge, and he can't. Oh, boy. It's kind of bringing it close. An unreal counter from Shy Guy sends a 166% V down to 1 stock. Shy Guy just needs to take this last stock from V, and he wins, eliminates V, and advances to the next round of losers. But it looks like... Oh, I thought Shy Guy was going to drop a stock. Crazy high recovery for Marth there. And... I think all of our brains are melted. We're losing brain cells right now. Oh man, this is crazy work. I mean, as long as they're having fun, I guess. But V is down. Can he take one more stock off of Shy Guy? Potentially. Might not happen. A backthrow from Shy Guy, and then finishing it off with a taunt. Tries to do a counter finish. That would have been an unreal play from Shy Guy. V nearly avoids it. Gonna do another back throw. And V just jumps the wrong way. All right. Anticlimactic. But Shy Guy takes a 2-0 lead. Eliminates V from the tournament. Hey, not bad, V. Top 8 finish. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're consistent. You're consistent with the, I believe, with the top 8. It's been a couple in a row now. So you should be proud of how far you've come. Shy Guy advancing. Top 6 right now. Lemonchello versus Xavier. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Xavier cannot be K. Rool. DK or Junior, Lemonchello cannot be what? Mario? He can't be Simon. Or, sorry, not Simon. Sephiroth. My goodness gracious. And he can't be whoever he was earlier in the previous round. So yeah. You're about to head to bed. Enjoy. Have a good one, Jugger J. Thanks for stopping by. I totally understand. It's getting super late, but thanks for coming through and hope you had fun with the tournament. All right, Lemonchello versus Xavier. And after this matchup, we will go back up to winner's bracket. So we'll have this matchup of losers. Then we'll have the 2 semifinals for the winners. Then we'll have, again, 3 straight loser matchups. Loser bracket matchups, sorry. And then the winners finals, then the losers finals, then the grand finals. That's how the rest of the tournament's going to look. But first up, if we can get Lemonchello and Xavier at some point. Any minute. Any minute. We are about 2/3 of the way done with the tournament, at least, so that's always good. That's always good. It is 5 a.m. I know. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I know it's my fault for making these tournaments run late. There was nothing I can do. I wanted to start it earlier, but I couldn't make it happen today. We can take a look at the bracket real quick while we wait for Xavier to join in. So this is how it looks so far. We can go back to this part. So Shy Guy will face the loser of Jabber. Nope, never mind. Shy Guy will face the loser of Jack and JD, and the winner of this match, Lemonchello and Xavier, will face the loser of Jabber Super Mario. So this is how the bracket's looking so far. We'll go back up here. But first, we got to do Lemonchello versus Xavier to see who advances in the losers bracket. All right, looks like they're starting to get back in there. Lemonchello. And let's see who Xavier chooses. Okay, yeah. Yoshi versus Bowser. We saw this between Juga J and Shady, not between these two. So here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
So here we go. All right, so a good strong land from Yoshi, who's at 40+%. Lemonchello. Again, both just for the right to advance to the 4th round of the loser bracket. Lemonchello brings it back down towards the top of the stage, trying to get underneath the platform. Tried it 3 times, I think, but couldn't land it. Xavier getting back, using a ground pound and just trying to punch Lemonchello. Oh, that almost worked, but Lemonchello just had to use the recovery. And off the what do you call it? Off the stage is Xavier, who is chatting during the match. He asked if you got plant. All right, or maybe that was before the match started. I'm not sure. So here we go. Lemonchello down, still 3 stocks, 155. Bowser is a tough one to throw out. This guy can get above 200% and not go far. Whereas Xavier still rocking Yoshi. Oh my! Oh, and that dash attack sends Lemonchello down to 2 stocks. But Yoshi, Bowser needs to land a big hit to knock out Yoshi. But so far, Yoshi doing the good stuff. Oh, off! Oh, I think he was going for top of the platform, but the left one works as well. Xavier down to 1 stock. If Lemonchello wins this matchup, then he has to become Yoshi. He has to become Yoshi. Oh, drop kick just barely misses. Headbutt from Yoshi. Body slam off the top platform. Shell spin once again. A little bit of a drop kick. Once again. And a drop kick. Lemonchello. Even at 6 a.m. Mans is going crazy. All right. Lemonchello takes game 1. Lemonchello has to become Yoshi. It looks like, yeah, I think that is a possibility, Xavier. I think that is indeed a possibility. We'll just have to see what happens. Xavier, you have to stick with Yoshi. I am so sorry. I assume you're just going to change to a different Yoshi color. But you got to stick with Yoshi. Lemonchello about change to Yoshi as well. Red versus pink Yoshi. All right. All right. Here we go. If Lemonchello wins, he advances to the next round of losers. If Lemonchello loses, then Xavier survives and forces for now and enforces a game 3 where Xavier would have to become Bowser. Let's see what happens. Pretty even so far. Xavier with a very, very slight lead. And the egg crawl almost knocks out Lemonchello. That was a good move by Xavier in there. Almost worked. Lemonchello with the flutter kicks. Tried for a forward smash there, or a forward tilt. All right, not bad from Xavier, but just missing the attacks. The tail whip connects from Lemonchello, and then a head bop from Lemonchello, and another one. Solid forward air, sending Xavier down to 2 stocks. Xavier's got to be careful. If he loses this match, he is eliminated from the tournament. But tail whip sends Lemonchello down to 2 stocks. So it might not be all over just yet. It is very close. Could we see a game 3? It's very possible. Flutter kicks just miss. A couple of tail whips from Lemonchello. Some more tail whips, some head bops. Flutter kicks from Lemonchello. Trying to string together something. Tail whips from Xavier now, but Xavier's at 115%, so in a pretty dangerous launch rate territory. Some drop kicks. And an up kick. Man, that kick was so devastating, it even lagged the game for a split second. So Xavier down to 1. Next matchup will be Jack versus JD. So both of y'all get ready. Both of y'all get ready. It's looking like Lemonchello might have this. And he does. Lemonchello takes a 2-0 lead. Xavier, you are eliminated from the tournament. I hope you had fun. Lemonchello advances to the 4th round of losers. But let's get Super Mario. Sorry, not Super Mario. My bad. I just saw his name. Let's get Jack versus JD. Let's make it happen. Jack versus JD. Jack cannot be Palutena or Dark Pit. JD cannot be... Hang on, I got this. Cannot be Young Link or Toon Link. That's right. We are finally making our way to the winners' semis. We're getting there, y'all. We are getting there. 2 winners semis, then 3 loser bracket rounds, then winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. Jack's in there. Now we just gotta wait on JD. I'm hoping JD's still around. Super Mario, if you're around. Oh, JD's here. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if Super Mario's around, then tell him, because they know each other. So I can only imagine what JD's gonna pick. Well, he picked Young Link and Toon Link. Will he pick regular old Link? I don't know. But also in the same vein, you picked 2 Kid Icarus characters. Are you gonna pick the 3rd one? Are you gonna pick OG Pit? Let's find out. Let's find out. We have crossed the midnight hour. This is officially a Saturday stream now. Oh my God. Craziness. craziness. This is why I can only do these Smash tournaments every so often. Oh, because they take quite a while. But I do enjoy them. All right. Ooh, Lucina versus Hero. Ooh. All right. Here we go. Best of 3. Lucina versus Hero.
3, 2,
Ooh. I guess it doesn't look like Jack was expecting a Hero. Let's see. But very quick, immediately off the gates is Jack. Not even letting JD breathe. Oof. My goodness. Trying to accelerate. Oh, JD just, even with the accelerate, couldn't get enough. Heals at 0% damage. All right. I mean, whatever works. I wonder if Jack said, oh, because if Jack wins, he'd have to become Hero. And I don't know how experienced Jack is with Hero, as Jack sends JD down to 1 stock. That's right. I forgot about JD having, I think, had some slight network issues, but they've been pretty smooth with the exception of those 2 hiccups. So pretty good stuff so far. So a kaboom from JD, who's having a tough time against this Lucina of Jack's right now. He's able to bring it back, but Jack so far with a forward smash, and that is going to do it. Game 1 goes to Jack, and now Jack has to become Hero. Oh boy, I don't know if Jack was expecting that, but let's see how Jack does with Hero. Hero versus Hero, y'all. Happy August 9th, Fire Yoshi. I really appreciate you sticking around to watch the stream. I know you're not participating, but I hope you find it entertaining at least. That's fair. It's still the 8th in every other time zone in the US except the East. I might crash into bed if it's longer than half an hour. I mean, who knows? I guess we'll see how far you advanced. I mean, I don't blame you. 6 a.m. is a crazy amount of time to stay up, but obviously, I mean, like I said, I always try my best to warn in the tournaments that you'd be staying for a long period of time, especially if you make it farther and farther. But regardless, I do apologize that these tournaments go so late in the night. There's nothing else I can really do, unfortunately. All right, so Jack somehow immediately brought JD to 124. I wasn't even paying attention to how he got to that point. But good attack from JD to send Jack to 35%, now 45. So Jack getting a good amount of damage built onto him, but a good strong attack, not strong enough to send JD. But that attack, whatever happened there, lots of variables and projectiles exploding, and JD down to two stocks. If JD loses this one, he falls to the loser's bracket, and I believe he faces Professor Shy Guy, which he's down to 1 stock. So it's looking somewhat likely, unless JD does a reverse 3 stock, which would be very pretty incredible. But let's see. Jack's been fierce so far in this tournament. If Jack wins, he advances to the winners finals. Not quite. He's got to take care of JD here with his final stock. I don't think I've ever used this outfit for Hero at all. I didn't even know this one existed. It's a weird orange and blue outfit with crazy like dragon ears. I didn't know this one existed. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Ooh, a crazy kaboom slash. Good on JD for shooting through that one, though. Jack off the edge. JD trying to land a special. Just barely misses. Jack trying to land a special of his own. Fireball flame. Kaboom! Oh, the kamikaze was just in enough range. An unreal way for that matchup to end. And Jack will win his set in style. JD will go down to the loser's bracket. And yeah, JD will face Professor Shy Guy after our next matchup. Jer Bear and Super Mario. Jer Bear and Super Mario. Let's get you all in here. Jack, congrats. You are in the winners finals. So we'll see how you do there. against either Jer Bear or Super Mario. Jer Bear cannot be Simon or Little Mac. Super Mario cannot be Luigi or Mario. Super Mario's picks are pretty easy to remember. So, oh man. Let's see. Will we have? There's a chance we see a Bowser versus Bowser Ditto just in round 1, which means it could be a Bowser v Bowser all the way through. But we'll see who else they go for. Super Mario is in. Xavier had just chatted a little bit ago, so he's around. Your bigger issue is trying to not wake up your parents. I get it. I get it. I mean, you know. The kamikaze was random. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Super Mario versus Xavier. Sonic versus Ganondorf. The fastest character in the game against the slowest. What? What are the odds? Insane. I thought they both maybe were going to pick Bowser or something. Actually, I thought Super Mario might have gone with like a Pac-Man. I am shocked that Xavier went with Ganondorf. Really? I mean, all right. That's, oh gosh. Oh, he recovers though. Whoa. Good stuff. My goodness. All right, so Xavier, 80+%. Super Mario nearing 90. Super Mario over a stock over. Oh man. Xavier's got to land a strong attack onto Sonic, and he does. Super Mario's down to 2. Oh, Incineroar's the slowest? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Incineroar is pretty darn slow. Oh, the sword just misses Sonic. Sonic can react to anything immediately. It's insane. Oh, Xavier. I saw the vision. Rough move with Ganondorf. Okay. But he could bring it right. Oh, just missed the timing. Oh, also missed the timing there. That could have been crazy. Sonic almost tripped on himself. He was going so fast. But Ganondorf can immediately... Oh, nearly brought it back with that. Insane. So that's the thing about Ganondorf. He might be the worst in a lot of categories, but my goodness, a lot of his attacks are just too strong. But he had to balance, something had to balance out. Oh, and that could do it. Hang on a second, y'all. Xavier is bringing this one back. He's all of a sudden leading Super Mario. The main problem is if he wins, then we're going to have Sonic versus Sonic. And that match might actually time out. Oh, man. But let's see. Or if Sonic does a drop kick and ends up winning this, we'll have a Ganondorf versus Ganondorf. Oh boy. I don't know what to expect. And it's gonna be, oh, the DI from Super Mario. He recovers. But the drop kick from Ganondorf. Dash attack from Ganondorf. Rolls back onto the stage. Choke slam. And a heel kick. Xavier completes the comeback. Wow. Unreal. So now Xavier has to become Sonic. Oh boy. You have no choice, Xavier. I know you dislike him, but you have to. My goodness. All right. Xavier's up 1 over Super Mario. Xavier rocks the dark Sonic. Almost Shadow. We're on Meta Knight's ship. All right. Here we go. All right. I mean, respect to both for at least, you know, for fighting and doing that instead of just running around the stage, performing cool moves and stuff. Oh, man. But we'll see. It's going to be kind of funny to watch, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, man. Xavier has taken a little bit of percent. The problem is, let's see. If Jabber loses, then Super Mario has to become Ganondorf, and then Jabber would be Sonic against Super Mario's Ganondorf in Game 3. That would be crazy. Or if Jabber wins, he just moves on to Winners Finals to face Jack. Let's see what happens. Oh, an unreal punch from Super Mario. They both recover. Jabber has a lot of damage, though. 100 plus with Sonic. Trying to get some more damage onto Super Mario, who's at 60 plus, now nearing 70. Trying to land some aerials, but Super Mario with some good attacks there. Trying to get that up tilt, but now the down tilt sends Jabber down to 2 stocks. Uh-oh. Ooh. Crazy attacks. Oh, an unreal punch from Sonic. Quite the power. Homing attack from Sonic is crazy. A taunt? He landed a taunt in the middle of that. Unreal. The speed from both Sonics. Just too much speed. The punch from Sonic and the kick sends Jabber down to 1 stock. Oh boy. Super Mario looks like he could be in a winning position unless Jabber... I mean, Jabber's been pulling off incredible comebacks in most of his matches. So, I mean, who knows if he pulls off another improbable one here, but we'll just have to see. He has to knock out Super Mario first. He hasn't taken a stock from him yet. The thing is, if Super Mario wins this, he's got to become Ganondorf, and that would be an interesting one, although Jabber does take a stock. Ooh, a punch from Jabber. Just misses. Jabber 96%. Over 100 with 1 stock. It's gonna be tough. Tough sledding all the way. And Super Mario has a whole other stock and is still only at 30, but a good punch from Jabber. Slide tackle, but maybe a back throw from Sonic. Jabber stays alive. Nearly. Tries to hit Sonic with the spring, both going for punches. Just a lot of damage, and Jabber is out. It's 1-1. Game 3. Jabber has to be Sonic, where Lemonchello now... Or, sorry, not Lemonchello. Super Mario now has to be Ganondorf. Oh, boy. This will be interesting. So let's get Super Mario to switch to Ganon, please. Eventually. Maybe. One day. Hopefully. Super Mario. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Both seem pretty locked in. They haven't been chatting at all. They both want to advance to the winners finals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what happens though. Let's see what happens. Jabber up against Super Mario. So far, Jabber's been taking it to Ganon. The thing is, Ganon, again, as we learned when Jabber was Ganon, Ganon has a couple of insane just moves that are so powerful that he can take Jabber and knock him out just like that. That is the strength of Ganondorf. It is unreal. He may be the worst in a lot of categories, but one of the worst. But if you let him attack you, it is truly dangerous. But a good up tilt from Jabber, or up smash, either or. Oh boy. Okay. Not bad. Super Mario recovers. Oh, no! Xavier got hit by the neutral B, but got himself in position to knock out Super Mario for a stock. It's 2-2. It's close. This is game 3. Winner advances to winners finals against Jack. Jack seems a little perplexed on who he wants to select as a character. Jack, you have at minimum at least 2 matches to pick characters to go. Xavier's down to 1. Uh-oh. My, oh my, this is crazy. Slide attacks from Xavier. He's trying his best, maybe to keep his range. Hard to say. Oh, the sword. Ganondorf's sword is crazy. And the crazy stomp from Ganon. Just a lot of damage onto Sonic. Oh, the punch somehow doesn't connect. Can Sonic bring Ganon to 1 stock? Maybe. Ooh, and just a couple of punches and jabs. Nothing crazy. And the sword. Oh, sends Xavier down. Super Mario's going to advance to the winners finals. My goodness. And Xavier's going to fall to losers bracket where he'll face Lemonchello again. But before we get to that matchup, let's get JD22 versus Professor Shy Guy. We're going to do 3 losers round matchups in a row. It'll be JD versus Professor Shy Guy. Then we'll do Xavier versus Lemonchello. And then we'll do the winners of both. So let's see. That was a weird... I was not expecting Sonic and Ganondorf from either of you. That was crazy. You did well, Jugger. You did well. You still have opportunity. You still have chances to advance. But let's get JD22 and Shy Guy. I know it's very late. I hope Shy Guy hasn't fallen asleep, but I know it's it's early at this point. It's in the morning over there. Oh man. Lemonchello seems excited for his next matchup against Jugger. Curious to see who both of them bring out. They had an electric round 1 matchup. Let's see how their round 4, I believe, loser bracket matchup goes. Shy Guy is here. He's awake. He's ready. Curious to see who he picks. We just need JD22. Can't wait to sleep after this match. JD's already throwing in the towel. Oh my goodness. You wanted a Ganondorf ditto? I know. See, here's the thing. When it goes like that, like, so then theoretically you can, if you want that, like your idea would be to likely lose. JD's rocking Yoshi. Okay, I don't think he played Yoshi. And Professor Shy Guy is still rocking the meme picks. You gotta love it. Going with Wii Fit Trainer. I mean, I don't blame him. I'd probably be doing the same thing. But let's see how this goes. Shy Guy might be winning, but the people he beats get to sleep. So who really wins? It depends on the perspective. This is fair. This is very, very fair. All right, so this is a best of 3. Of course, obviously, loser of the best of 3 will be eliminated. We could have a Wii Fit versus Yoshi. We'll have a ditto of one of these two. Oh boy. Shy Guy could not get the heal on that one. JD already over 100%. Trying to find any openings against Wii Fit Trainer, who's just stretching, doing her morning exercises in the wee hours of the morning. Launches Yoshi up into the air. At least, if anything, we're over 3/4 of the way done with the tournament, so that's always kind of hype. All right, Shy Guy gets back up. Still 3 stocks a pop right now. Oh, announcer's jinx immediately. JD down to 2, just like that. Shy Guy comes through. Good hit by Shy Guy. Solid yoga poses. Can JD take out a stock of the Wii Fit trainer? It's gonna be tough. The soccer ball hits are connecting like crazy. Yoshi with them flutter kicks. They're both at a pretty high percentage now. Ooh, oh, the soccer ball bounce back. Wii Fit trainer does recharge, and Yoshi's down to 1 stock. Shy Guy hanging around that right ledge. Not bad, but now he's hanging around by the right blast zone and is down to 2 stocks, though he has a stock advantage over JD. If Shy Guy wins this match, if he wins this match, he'll have to play as Yoshi in the next one. That's right, Super Mario. You do get the membership emojis. This is true. This is very, very true. Yep, we got like 21 of them, I think. So pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. All right, solid kicks. Shy Guy, again, hanging around the left ledge this time. Taking the fight to JD. JD's been doing pretty well. Has Shy Guy down. Relatively high percent with 2 stocks. That's not bad. Ooh. Crazy spike from Yoshi for a hot second. The Sun Blast almost got to JD. He's going to hang around the ledge. The crazy flutter kicks. The soccer ball off the wall. I don't know how Yoshi went in that direction, but I guess we'll take it. Flutter kicks. And off the blast zone. Shy Guy's going to have to pick Yoshi. He is up 1-0 over JD22. Not bad. Not bad. We'll have Yoshi versus Yoshi. Who, Shy Guy's also unbelievable with Yoshi too. Oh boy. Gonna be crazy. Yeah, those are a few of the good ones. This is true. A few of the good ones. Yep. All right, purple versus red. Oh boy. If Shy Guy wins, he advances to the next round. We'll face the winner between Xavier and Lemonchello. If JD wins, JD has to become Wii Fit trainer in a game 3. Here we go. All right, good attacks from both of them so far. I'd pay good money to see Shy Guy with a character he isn't unbelievable with. I mean, I guess I would say Bayonetta from earlier, but then again, that match was, I think, one of the laggier ones, so it was kind of hard to gauge. But I mean, I think he rocked Yoshi in CSG as well. I think he rocked Yoshi, me, Gunner, and Junior, if I remember correctly. So Yoshi's one of his top dogs. But so far, keeping it pretty close with JD, or at least JD's keeping it pretty close with Shy Guy. We'll see which Yoshi actually gets eliminated. It's also kind of funny that we got Purple Yoshi in Smash Brothers before Mario Kart. I didn't even realize that. Little do we know that the Yoshi that JD's rocking would soon learn to become an aristocrat in a matter of years. I do have gifted memberships for this month available. This is true. I do indeed have 10 gifted. I think someone brought that up earlier in the stream. So I appreciate the reminder. Yep. I do got the whole month if I forget to do them tonight, but I do got them. We had a gifted membership train like crazy. So maybe I just gotta continue the trend. All right, JD down to 2 stocks. I completely missed when JD lost his stock, but that's totally fine. A little bit of a tail whip there. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Another tail whip there. And, oh, pff. All right. All right, not bad at all. Solid standard neutral air kick from JD. Shy Guy back on the ledge. 163% damage is crazy for Yoshi. I mean, I love to see it. Oh, a couple of harsh kicks from Yoshi. And Professor Shy Guy down to 2 stocks. Oh boy. It's about to be mad interesting. Shy Guy low percent damage, just trying to knock out JD's Yoshi, and he does so. JD down to 1 stock. JD 22. Is he on his last legs? If JD loses this matchup, he's eliminated. If JD wins, he has to become Wii Fit trainer in a game 3. All right, a couple of high flying kicks from Shy Guy. JD tries to get himself back into it. I didn't even realize we're also Yoshi's Island music. So, oh, Super Mario Road. Is this the... Oh, no. Oh, this is Yoshi's Island, I think, from Melee. Yeah, right? I think so. It's very hard to tell what the stage is in Omega form. But I think it is Yoshi's Island from Melee. So cool. Yoshi on a Yoshi stage. I can't believe I just noticed that. But good flutter kicks into the egg that Yoshi was. Both fighters well over 100%. Who's going to take... Who's going to become the rotten egg first? Sorry, I really tried too hard to make a pun. It was crazy. JD with a forward throw. Couldn't get him towards the blast zone. Tail whip from Shy Guy. Couple of kicks. Another tail whip from JD. Ground pound from Shy Guy. Stuns JD. That should do it. Forward smash. All right. Congrats to Shy Guy. He advances 2-0. JD, you are eliminated. Have fun sleeping, I guess. Now we have Xavier versus Lemonchello. Winner will face Professor Shy Guy. What's up, Joe? We're doing a Smash Bros. Tournament. That's what we're doing. And it's very late. And everyone is very tired. And it's completely my fault. So, but regardless, we're getting there. Guys, we're 4/5 of the way there. 80%. We can do this. We can do this. Xavier versus Lemonchello. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. The rematch. The rematch from round 1. When Xavier beat Lemonchello in round 1. That's how he made it. Or that was one of the ways he made it all the way to the winner semis. But since he fell to Super Mario, Xavier can no longer be Simon, Ganondorf, and Little Mac. He has some options. Will he pull out the Richter? Will he pull out the Bowser? Will he pull out the Hero? Does Xavier use Hero? I don't remember. Or the Incineroar? That might be Rogue. I might be confusing the two. I forgot who his CSG characters were, but regardless. Let's go. Time to hit up the bed, GG. Have a good one, JD. Thanks for participating. Hope you had fun. Oh, man. Lemonchello says, I'm losing. Hey, man, you got to believe in yourself. You got to believe in yourself. Let's see who Lemonchello picks. Or Xavier. Or both. Curious to see who they both pick. Oof. You thought about hero, but no. All right, Jabber decided against hero. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what Lemonchello goes with. He can't go with a few characters. I don't remember exactly, but he's never played in... Oh, boy. Slow and heavy. This is what this matchup's about to be. Ike and Incineroar. Wow. I don't think I've seen Jabber play Ike, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. I think Jabber does like his heavy characters. Oh, boy. This is gonna be interesting. That doesn't apply when it's almost 7 a.m. Oh, man. Hey, man, you never know, bro. You never know. A little bit of a throw. Oh, suplex. A German suplex from Lemonchello. And Jabber down to 2 stocks. But it's still close. Lemonchello's at 90 plus. Although a couple of... Oh, no! Jabber down to 1. If Lemonchello wins, we get an Ike Ditto for the next round. A good counter. Jabber is also a pretty solid king of making comebacks, so that could be possible. Jabber's made quite a few comebacks in this tournament so far. But Incineroar, crazy clothesline once again. Solid on the timing. Also, Jabber solid on the timing with the counter. Pretty unreal. I think the counter just couldn't happen for Jabber in time. All right, solid attack there with Ike. Trying to find some spacing for Incineroar. Oh, man. Jabber was going to try a crazy move. Tried for the counter again. Ooh, side B. Sends him far across the stage. Ooh, went for a grab there. Oh, and the splash. Lemonchello wins. And now we have an Ike Ditto. An Ike Ditto. All right. Ike versus Ike. Let's see how this goes, y'all. Let's see how this goes. Oh, boy. So Lemonchello now has to select Ike. Let's make it happen. Good morning, Sauce. Hope you're doing well. All right, double Ike. Did they both choose the exact same type of Ike, or is this a Richter situation where they have like very, very slightly different alternate colors? I think it's actually very slightly alternate colors. I'm not kidding. Yeah. This is very slightly. Yeah. Okay, Lemonchello's Ike has red shoulder pads, and Jabber's Ike has the standard blue ones. That's crazy. All right, let's see what happens. If Lemonchello wins this, then Jabber's eliminated. Oh boy, wow. All right, if Lemonchello wins this, Jabber is eliminated. Lemonchello moves on to face Shy Guy, which would happen immediately. If Jabber wins, he goes to a game 3 where Jabber becomes Incineroar. Not bad. Oh, good attack from Jabber to send Lemonchello down to 2 stocks. Counter from Lemonchello. Gonna get... Oh, wow. The super armor is going crazy. Two stocks a pop, pretty even. Ooh, a kick off the ledge. Oh, Lemonchello just grabs the ledge. Nothing crazy. Strong sword slashes. Better question, why don't I feel sleepy at 5 a.m.? Because you've stayed awake till that time enough times where your body's gotten used to it, and therefore your circadian rhythm is now using that as your internal body clock. So that's likely what's happened. Lemonchello now has sent Jabber down to 1 stock. Oh, Jabber. He's on the tight ropes now. He's got to make one of his signature comebacks, or else his night might be done. And unbeknownst to Lemonchello, his night might continue. Despite being almost 7 a.m. for him. If he wins this. Ooh, side B. Jabber just misses an up tilt with Ike. Some good neutral airs from Ike. Oh, I remember. That's right. I forgot. Ike and his nairs were pretty iconic. Especially in the early days of Smash. Okay. Solid attack from Jabber. Up B. Recovery. Sends Lemonchello down to 1. It's not over just yet. Jabber could force the game 3. Counter. Could start things early for Jabber. Lemonchello trying to get things together. Jabber with a grab and throw down. Automatic 40%, but a recovery attack from Lemonchello. Oh, and the side B does connect to Jabber. Jabber's got to be careful. The side B connects. Oh, GG's, Jabber. My goodness. But Lemonchello does take the 2-0. And Jabber's night is done. 5th place finish is not bad at all. But Lemonchello, you're good to stay in. And you will face off against Professor Shy Guy. All right. Professor Shy Guy versus Lemonchello. Here we go. Here we go. How many sets would I have left, assuming I make it to Grands? You face off against Lemonchello, assuming you win. Then we do Jack versus Super Mario. Then you go to Losers Finals. And then we do Grand Finals. So you have 3. We have 4 sets in total left. Problem is I most likely will need to reverse it around the time University starts for me. You can reverse it when you need to. Nerd. Honestly, I made all that stuff up, Jack. Like, I think most of it I know kind of what I'm talking about, but don't take advice from me. I'm not good with that type of knowledge. I've just what I've overheard / read / because I'm also living that life, so. But yeah. Nah, you'll get it. You'll get it reversed in time for University. It'll happen, Sauce. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Lemonchello says, now I'm really dead. Would it be 4 including reset? Yeah, including reset, it'd be 4 for you. 5 total, because we still have the winners finals between Jack and Super Mario. If you were to win the whole tournament from here on out, Shy Guy, we'd have 5 more sets. You'd be a part of 4 of them. All right, Young Link versus Hero. Lemonchello wasn't Hero before, right? No, I think... No, someone else was Hero. I think the previous person Jabber faced was Hero. Or previous person Lemonchello faced was Hero. Something like that happened. Anti-nerd, says Jack. I mean, you know, that worked. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm somewhere in between. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm more of a nerd, kind of. Depends on the term. Or the term for it. But, all right. Lemonchello knocked out by Shy Guy early on. Not early on. It took 45 seconds for the first stock to fall. All right, not bad. Good archery move. Flaming arrow from Shy Guy trying to connect. Hero's getting right in range, but Shy Guy's just there to take advantage. Good forward slash from Shy Guy. Oh, both at a high percent. Lemonchello's over 150. Shy Guy's nearing 100. Lemonchello going down to 1 stock. If Shy Guy wins this one, which is looking likely, then we're going to have another Hero Ditto. Ooh, a little bit of a deflection there from Lemonchello just to prevent a recovery from Shy Guy. I didn't even know something like that was possible. Solid stuff from Lemonchello. Jabber, you don't got to beat yourself up over it. You did unreal. That was really, it was a really good, it was some really good matches. You just, You know, he ran into a tough... Lemonchello's tough. I mean, especially with Incineroar. It's like heavy on heavy. It's tough. But yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. You did very well. Lemonchello up to 90% just about. Does he have a comeback within him? Shy Guy's making it look very, very difficult. He's trying to keep up that high pressure. Oh boy. Tries to drop the bomb. Maybe lands right in perfect hands. Wow. And that, oh, that doesn't end it. Very interesting. Boomerang flame up. Still doesn't end it. Lemonchello's at 195 compared to Shy Guy's 25% in 2 stocks. Oh boy. But a little back heel is going to do it. Game 1 goes to Shy Guy. Shy Guy has to become hero now. And Lemonchello, I mean, these are both of the players who are up at the latest time right now. Shy Guy, it's 5:45 for him. Lemonchello, it's 6:45 for him. I don't know what time it is for Jack or Super Mario. I think they're in American, so at the latest, it's 12:45 a.m. for them, I believe. So, all right, double heroes, same type of hero, just different colorings. If Shy Guy wins this, he advances to losers finals. If Lemonchello wins this, then we have a game 3 where Lemonchello has to become Young Link. We're on Icicle Mountain once again. We saw the Omega version of this in round 1 or 2, I believe. But now we are on the Battlefield version of this. EST for Jack. So yeah, Jack's my time. It's 12:45 right now. Yeah, at the end of the day, thank God this is a Friday. I mean, I guess like best case scenario. I know I'm trying to find any silver lining, but you know, any other night of the week, I don't think I would have been able to finish this tournament with you guys. You guys would have needed your sleep. Something like this would just not have been possible. That's why I really only do Smash tournaments on Fridays. I think I did one like before the Switch 2 came out. Right? I did one on a different day. No, I think I still did that one on a Friday. Regardless, doesn't matter anymore. All right, still 3 stocks a pop though. Shy Guy's trying to put Lemonchello to sleep. That's hilarious. Such a meta thing to do. Try to use snooze on Lemonchello. Oh, Lemonchello uses a snooze on Shy Guy. Oh my. He's like right back at you. That's crazy. And a snooze. Oh, I think a snooze did hit Shy Guy, but Shy Guy is like very light damage, so he didn't fall asleep for that long. Or maybe he dodged it. I don't remember. Oh no, he fell asleep there. Oh, so he did get snoozed at that point as well. Oh man, Lemonchello's coming in hot with the hero right now. Shy Guy with the high launch, trying for Kamikaze. Wait, no, never mind. Galaxy Burst he went for, but it worked. Got Lemonchello gone. And now Lemonchello with some sort of aggressive attack, I believe. Crackle Slash for Lemonchello. The critical, but it didn't do anything to Shy Guy. That's crazy. Shy Guy's at 146, second stock. Shy Guy trying for a spike. Strength for Lemonchello. A back throw. Solid DI with Shy Guy. They're both hanging around that right ledge. Another back throw, and that's going to send Shy Guy down to 1 stock. Dangerous territory for Shy Guy. Oh! How did Lemonchello not fall asleep to that? Insane work. Shy Guy's in some dangerous territory. If he loses, he's got to stay as hero, and Lemonchello has to become Young Link for game 3. But we'll see if that happens. Lemonchello has to win this matchup first. Because if Lemonchello loses, then Lemonchello's eliminated from the tournament altogether. And Shy Guy advances to losers finals. Solid sword slash once again. Lemonchello just makes it onto the ledge. 115% for Lemonchello. So Shy Guy's starting to bring it back a little bit. If he's able to get Lemonchello out at a solid percentage without taking too much damage himself, then he can bring this one back a little bit. That's exactly what he does. 27% difference now. Shy Guy somehow read exactly where Lemonchello was going. One stock apiece for both of them. Will we see a game 3, or is Lemonchello's night done? Only time will tell. Shy Guy taking lead. Lemonchello brings it back to the ledge. Lemonchello brings it once again back to the ledge. It's close. It's close. 120 for Lemonchello, 80 for Shy Guy. Anybody can go down. Lemonchello, maybe the wrong input. So unfortunate. He was playing so well. Unreal. But Professor Shy Guy's going to take it. Lemonchello can finally sleep. Good night, Lemonchello. I hope you had fun, my friend. Shy Guy says, thank God. Oh, man. I don't think Shy Guy wanted to play hero, but he had to. All right, Shy Guy, you are good for a 1-match break. And then it's all you the rest of the way if you're able to make it. Jack and Super Mario, you guys are up in the winners finals. That said, I have so much respect for everyone pushing through, and I really appreciate Gabe for taking the time out of his night to do this. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't feel like 12:50. I know, right? It really doesn't. Yeah, I know. I didn't want this to be this long. I really didn't. I wanted this one to be short, but it's just that this is just how these tournaments go now. It's just how they go. I know we did the whole Jabber moveset, but that didn't take too long. We started the tournament, I think, around 8:30, so it's been almost 4.5 hours of us actually playing Smash Brothers. So what do you call it? Maybe even more. Almost 5 hours, maybe. Yeah, so that's just when you have 16-person 1v1s and best of 3 losers, it's gonna be a long tournament. Again, I could make him earlier. It's really hard for me to make him earlier, unfortunately. So, I mean, all the respect goes out to you guys, but again, I apologize for making you guys stay up super, super late, but you guys are dedicated and I truly appreciate it. All right, Jack versus Super Mario, winners finals. Winners finals. Jack is rocking Byleth and Super Mario's rocking Bowser. Have a good night, V. Thanks for stopping by. We are down to our final 3. All right, this one's going to be very interesting. Jack rocking some good combos with Byleth. Will we see Jack make a long-awaited return to Grand Finals, or will we see Super Mario make a long-awaited return to the Grand Finals? Super Mario, always a podium finisher. Lots of silvers and bronze. I think he's had at least 1 or 2 golds, if I remember correctly. Trying to add another gold to his arsenal. Jack barely recovers. I believe this is Jack's first tournament in a long time after taking, I think, somewhat of a hiatus from Smash Brothers. At least from participating in the tournaments, I should say. And so far, he's right back as if he's never left. But let's see how far he can go. And then, of course, you can never forget about Shy Guy, defending champion of the previous tournament back in June. Will he successfully defend his title? He's going to have a little bit more work than these guys to make it happen, but anything's possible, especially if you're at his skill level. Let's focus on the matchup ahead of us. So far, Jack able to take a little bit of a control this stock of Super Mario's Bowser, although insane drop kick, and also equally insane recovery from Byleth. Holy cow. Super Mario down to 1 stock. If Jack wins this, Jack becomes Bowser. And we have a Bowser v Bowser Ditto. I don't know Jack's Bowser very well. We'll see what happens. Not the true final. This is winners finals. It's not grand finals. Nope. We have 3 more matchups, 3 more sets to do. Oh, double knockback situation. But it sends Jack out for a stock loss. And now, if Bowser can string together some combos, could be interesting. Bowser returns to the ledge. And a good back flick from Jack M44. And now Jack has to become Bowser as he's up 1-0 over Super Mario. My goodness. Back-to-back stream nights. Yep, the member stream. Well, the thing is, the member stream, it was a relatively short stream, but it just started super late. So that was that stream's excuse. This stream doesn't really have an excuse, I guess, besides being a tournament and all. I wonder how much I would need to practice to beat some of the best here in a regular setting. I mean, I'd say see if you can get some practice with them. Like, see if you can do some practice with Jack or with Super Mario or with Shy Guy. I know V's been getting some practice from Shy Guy, so maybe you can also get some practice from Shy Guy. I don't know. I would say maybe like try to just do matches with them more frequently. I don't know. But I mean, regardless, I wouldn't discount your own skill level. You were, if Super Mario didn't play Sonic, then you had a real chance to maybe be where he is right now. So who knows? You were very competitive against Super Mario in the semis. Oh, Jack tried a very scary ground pound. So if Jack wins, he gets to go straight to grand finals. If Super Mario and Super Mario would go down to the losers finals to face Shy Guy. If Jack, oh wow, insane move. If Jack loses, Jack has to stay as Bowser, where Super Mario becomes Byleth in the game 3, and Super Mario gets a chance to go straight to grands. Both Bowsers well over 100%. A backwards drop kick from Jack. Wednesday to Saturday streams going crazy this week. I know, right, Faryoshi? Literally a stream every day if you count the time zones. Oh man, because Wednesday stream bled into Thursday and today's stream bled into Saturday. Yeah, you're right. Unreal. Oh, Jack laid down for a quick moment with Bowser and Super Mario took advantage, but it's gonna be tough to come back. Holy cow, Jack with an immediate response. It's gonna be tricky for Super Mario to come back from it, but we'll see what happens. And remember, in grand finals, just in case, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll wait to describe until to see if Jack wins this match and we move on to the next. But we'll see what happens. My goodness. Okay, what a recovery from both. Oh, Bowser nearly had it. Well, both Bowsers, I guess. But Super Mario's Bowser in particular nearly had it. Drop kick, and that's gonna do it. Super Mario, stay in the lobby. You're facing off against Professor Shy Guy. Jack, you get a pass straight to grand finals. Just remember that means it is not that it's guaranteed to happen, but it's possible for there to be 2 more matchups for you. It's possible for there to be 2 more matchups for you, just because if whoever the winner of the losers finals beats you in a grand final set, then there's a reset. So just keep that in mind when picking your last character, that you might have to pick 2 characters. But obviously that depends on if you win or lose. So, all right, Super Mario and Shy Guy, we all know who they can and can't be, basically, for the most part. You're the 30th like. Hey, good morning, Sid Sparkle. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you giving the stream a like. I mean, it means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shy Guy's made a selection. Super Mario defeated Shy Guy in the winners semis. No, sorry, winners quarters. Can he do it again? Shy Guy's rocking Lucario. And Super Mario's going up Pac-Man. One of his better characters as well. I think Shy Guy's pretty darn decent with Lucario as well. It's been a hot minute, I think, since I've seen him play Lucario. This is going to be fun to watch. Here we go. It comes down to this. Winner goes to grand finals against Jack M44. No matter what, we're down to our top 3 podium positions for each of these 3. So far, it's pretty darn close right now. Oh, my Lord. Very, very close. This is an intriguing matchup because it's like, these are, I would argue these are like pseudo mains for each of these right now. Like, I would say it's maybe both of these guys is like second or third choice at this rate, you know? But it's like characters they're really, really good with, but not the best with. Like, not like their absolute number 1 play no matter what with. So this match, like, honestly intrigues me to my core. I'm very interested to see how this goes. Shy Guy with a recovery. Both knockback heavy. Over 100%. I think Shy Guy actually grabbed that melon for a second and just dropped it. Shy Guy building up the aura. He's aura farming and gets Super Mario down a stock. Super Mario takes the, what the heck is happening right now? Shy Guy with an insane Lucario recovery. Oh boy. A little bit of a stomp there from Super Mario. Doesn't connect. Ooh, good little S-bend on the Pac-Man maneuverability. Trying to build some combos right now to knock out Lucario. It's going to be difficult to. Shy Guy knocks the hydrant against Pac-Man, but a back throw somehow does not take out Shy Guy. That's crazy. Crazy DI work from Shy Guy. Doing crazy work. Oh, but that down tilt from Super Mario is going to do it. 2 stocks apiece now. The hydrant comes through. Another S-bend. Oh. Shy Guy's about a 50% lead over Pac-Man. Little stomps from Pac-Man. Shy Guy trying to shield out of it. Sets the hydrant down as Pac-Man. I think that was a down B from Shy Guy. Couldn't connect. Pac-Man sends Galaga. And Pac-Man couldn't tech against the wall. Drop kick for Pac-Man. Oh, tries to use Inky there for the up tilt. Misses that one, unfortunately. Sends Blinky over to Lucario, though. Lucario runs straight into the hydrant. But straight into Pinky. The hydrant almost drops on the Shy Guy. Just misses. Lucario building up the aura. Pac-Man just jumps over it just in time. Drops the hydrant down. And, oh, Shy Guy just air dodges, I believe, the side B. Or at least gets out of it somehow. Sends the aura beam straight to Super Mario. Once again. Sending aura after aura. It'll be curious because if Shy Guy wins this one, he's got to play Pac-Man. I don't think I've ever seen Shy Guy play Pac-Man in my life. So this will be a very, very interesting match to watch. Shy Guy's going to go for the grab and the knockout. Shy Guy's up 1 against Super Mario. And now Shy Guy has to turn to Pac-Man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Super Mario says, I'm selling. Oh, man. All right. Well, a Pac-Man ditto. Let's see. 1 Pac-Man for each of the Pac-Man Road Repack games. Let's get it. Oh, man. Are these the exact same Pac-Mans? Nope. Shy Guy's Pac-Man has red jeans. Or red sweatpants, it looks like. All right. And red armbands. Okay. Cool. It's going to be very hard to tell them apart, but it's like, it'll be close enough, I think. Oh, man. All right. Obviously, we all know the stipulation at this point. Shy Guy, if he If he wins this, he goes up to grand finals to face Jack. If Super Mario wins this, then Super Mario has to become Lucario, and we will see a game 3. So we'll see what happens. Who's gonna move up to grand finals? Who's gonna head home with 3rd place? And hey, we have an audience here again. We're on the ARMS Battlefield stage, so... Ooh, wow. Crazy work from Super Mario. Pac-Man, the amount of areas he can recover from is unreal. You'll have to see it, though. Woo! Lands on top of the hydrant. Don't know if that was intentional or not. Oh, the bell. Almost clocks Super Mario. 30 likes. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I know, I think 40 likes, we do confetti. It's been a hot minute since we've done confetti for 40 likes, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We're keeping up the 20 like streak alive, at least. What's up, Mudkip? Yep, this is actually still live. 100%. 100%. We're getting there. We're in the losers finals. Ooh, a grab and a back throw. It's still 3 stocks a pop right now. And almost 2 minutes of the round have gone by. Not anymore. After 100 seconds on the dot, Super Mario loses the first stock by the hands of Shy Guy and immediately gets it right back. And Shy Guy down to 2 stocks. Super Mario needs to win this to keep his tournament hopes alive. In the back of his mind, maybe he's secretly hoping he's good with Lucario. Is he? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen Super Mario play Lucario, but he's going to have to be good if he wants to continue his tournament hopes and dreams. But before he even gets to that, he's got to beat Shy Guy with his own character, with Pac-Man. Hydrant falls down. Oh, downhill from Super Mario. Hits the hydrant. It's Shy Guy. Perfect shield. And Shy Guy's down to 1 stock. That was immediate. I didn't see that coming. I didn't even know how much percent Shy Guy was at the time. But now Shy Guy's trying to do a couple of forward aerials. Trying to start some combos. Tosses an apple. Who needs apples anyway? Super Mario brings down the fire hydrant. Brings down Galaga. Galaga just kind of runs away. Shy Guy's got a melon that he just lets float away as well. Super Mario over 120%. Can he recover? Just barely does. Tosses a strawberry that Shy Guy catches and tosses against the fire hydrant that breaks it with a key. And Shy Guy with a down tilt. Super Mario does not get eliminated from that. Super Mario able to recover with a crazy combination from side B to up B. Shy Guy kicks away the fire hydrant. Super Mario tries to land a couple of kicks. Nothing crazy. With a melon. Goes and hits Shy Guy as well. Oh boy. Super Mario still 161%. Shy Guy 46. Now above 50%. Another forward kick for Shy Guy. Shy Guy really trying to get the Galaga to aim. I don't really know what the point of the Galaga is. It hasn't aimed for anybody yet. I feel like that's one of the more useless things to have. I mean, I could be wrong, but I haven't seen it go attack anybody. Super Mario's down to 1. Oh boy. Shy Guy's bringing it back a little bit. It's within 30%. If Shy Guy wins this matchup, Super Mario's eliminated. Oh, the hydrant does some damage onto Shy Guy. Now Shy Guy over 100%. Tosses the cherries. They both shield out of it. Hydrants fall. Super Mario at 113. Shy Guy. Nope, sorry. Shy Guy at 113. Super Mario at 59% damage. Now over 60. Who's gonna land the final knockout? Super Mario. Crazy maneuverability with the side B. The side B from Pac-Man almost connects. Oh, the Inky from Super Mario nearly hits as well. And now Super Mario over 100. Shy Guy starting to bring it back. Gets stunned by the bell, just not on the ground. Crazy work. Now Super Mario. Oh boy, it's one stock a pop. This is so close. Will we see a game 3 or not? Will we see a game 3 or a Super Mario going home? It's one or the other. Blinky does not connect. Strawberries just barely hits. Nothing crazy. Super Mario just trying to do something. Launches a hydrant. Hydrant shields away from that. Both over 120%. Hydrant's eaten. Grabs. Back throw. Not strong enough. The hydrant doesn't knock out Shy Guy, but that hydrant sends him up into the air. Can Shy Guy recover? He can't. Unreal. We're going to see a game 3. Woo! We're going to see a game 3. Super Mario has to become Lucario. I don't know what that's going to change to the matchup, but Super Mario has to become Lucario. And Shy Guy's got to rock with Pac-Man and trust his Pac-Man instincts. Can defeat Super Mario's Lucario. That was a really good matchup. It was. They had an insane best of 3 in the quarterfinals. Now they're meeting in the losers finals. Oh boy. And now it's game 3. Winner go home at this point for both competitors. If you win, you go to meet Jack in the grand finals. If you lose, then you're going home with 3rd place. And I mean, probably for both these guys, probably going to bed as well. I wouldn't blame either of them for going to get some shut-eye after this one. Shy Guy's Pac-Man trying to put in some work. Super Mario at 60 plus damage with Lucario. It's now over 70. Oh, and the bell stun. Shy Guy can't connect again with the bell stun. Super Mario charging aura, but falls. Oh, that's a horrible place to fall. Not there. This isn't going to be the Xavier and Cool Bros matchup. We're not getting back-to-back homie stocks. This is the losers finals. I think Shy Guy wants to make staying up till 6 a.m. worth it for him. And I think for him that means likely winning the tournament. But we'll see what happens. We'll get there when we get there. Super Mario over 100%. Oh man, Lucario is going to be tough. More like game 7. I know, right? We got game 7 energy here. We got game 7 energy. Shy Guys Pac-Man sliding through. Lucario trying to charge up. Oh man, in the kick up. And Shy Guy's down in stock. So it's not over. Over 150% of a difference. And oh, Shy Guy sends Super Mario down to 1 stock. It's a full stock lead for Shy Guy. Super Mario has to make an unbelievable comeback. Can he do it? Shy Guy starting with a 42% combo strike though. And adding more damage as time goes on. Misses the grab though. A good toss and throw. Super Mario just trying to find his way through. Knocks away the fire hydrant. Shy Guy launches up. They're both just running around, getting some jabs, getting some kicks in. Good drop kick from Shy Guy. Super Mario 1 stock, 109%. Does he have it in him to pull a miracle? Only time will tell. Shy Guy, 90%, able to make it onto the ledge. Somehow the aura hits some. And the side B from Pac-Man knocks Lucario. If it was any closer, the bell stun. Shy Guy couldn't connect for the 3rd time with the bell stun. Just unable to get them in the absolute correct position. Shy Guy with a slide through to Super Mario. Max aura for Super Mario. Send Shy Guy down to 1. All right, it's not 100% over just yet. If Super Mario can pull off a near 0 to death, anything is possible. And it's technically not 0 to death. Uh-oh. What happened to Shy Guy? No! Wait, what happened? He died at 0. No. Oh, no. Oh, that actually hurt me. No, I can't believe that. Are you kidding? Oh, man. What happened there? No. I looked down for a second. How did he fall? No. Oh, Shy Guy. No. I mean, I understand the rage quit. You hate to see it, but oh my Lord. Well, Super Mario, you're going to the grand finals. I mean, it happens, I guess. I thought Pac-Man had the height. I thought he did. But I guess, oh man, I don't know what happened there. But regardless, Super Mario, you are going to face off against Jack in the grand finals. Jack, feel free to get back in there. Super Mario, you have to pick someone else that's not Pac-Man. You might have already, I don't know. Jack says, I really wanted to go against Shy Guy, no offense. Oh, yeah, we somehow avoided a Jack versus Super Mario matchup all tournament long. That's actually kind of crazy. That is crazy. That would have been fun to see. But hey, that's what these tournaments are about. You know, it's tough to get sometimes it's tough to get the matchups you want. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. Now Super Mario has a chance to win, but so does Jack. If it wasn't 6 in the morning, I'd be fuming. I get you. I mean, I completely understand, but have a fantastic night, Professor Shy Guy. Definitely got some well-deserved rest. Thank you so much for committing so much time to being a part of the tournament. You're a fantastic supporter as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But let's turn our attention to grand finals. Kazuya versus DK. Jack's pulling out all the stops here against Super Mario. Super Mario. I don't know how many characters he has left in his arsenal, but DK is certainly one of them. Let's see what happens. But Jack's Kazuya. All right, grand final rules. Grand final rules. Let's reiterate. Jack just needs to win one set to win it all. Since Super Mario is technically coming from loser's bracket, Jack just needs to win one set and he wins the whole tournament. Super Mario, since Jack hasn't gone to loser's bracket yet once, Super Mario needs to defeat Jack in 2 separate sets. So we'll see. Don't be sorry, game's just garbage online. We experience that every time on this stream. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you know, it's still fun to put together, but yeah, it is unfortunate that the game is just bad. But regardless, Super Mario down to 2 stocks. Couple of combo strikes from Jack immediately. The thing is too, Jack, if Jack wins with Kazuya here, he can only use Kazuya once. So he's got to go to DK if what do you call it? If Super Mario or if he beats Super Mario here, which he sends Super Mario down to 1 stock. The thing is, Super Mario, I think ooh, but a good clapback from DK. Sends Jack to 2 stocks. The thing is with Super Mario, I mean, well, here's the thing. Let's say Jack wins this, which it looks like it's possible. An automatic 80%, 90% to DK. Now over 100, almost 120. All right, so Jack's likely going to win this one, but we'll see. Jack will have to become DK. Jack was already DK in a matchup against, I think it was Xavier. I think Jack was already DK in a match against Xavier. So we'll see how the DK experience for Jack translates into this matchup against Super Mario. But he's going to do a crazy slam into DK. And that's going to be game 1 for Jack. So Jack right now is 1 win away from winning the whole tournament. Can Super Mario make the comeback of a lifetime and somehow win 4 straight? Or 4 out of 5? Jack has to become DK in the next match. So we'll see. Oh, you got an ad? Oh, it's not me. I'm not manually adding ads. I think YouTube will just like to automatically add ads. I think we discovered that YouTube automatically adds ads when, like if you refresh the stream. We love it. Super Mario's got their supporters. Jack's got their supporters. It's fun. It's fun. It's been a very long, but it's been a fun tournament. Here we go. Jack? What happened to Jack? Wait a second. Huh? He's already like, I don't know what happened. That's unreal. Super Mario has a stock advantage. All right, here's the thing. If Super Mario manages to win, well, all right, let's not get ahead of ourselves because Jack is putting in some work right now. If he manages to get Super Mario out with not much damage taken to a second stock. Uh-oh, and we have a lot of... What? No. On the possible last match? Are you kidding? Oh, I just got knocked out. There's no... This dude, ready? He's about to get launched. Okay, there we go. Literally just left the green. That was actually beautiful. I can't believe it. The literal last match of the tournament. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh. Oh. I hate this so much. We do a how many hour tournament? 5? A 5-hour tournament, at least 6-hour stream. And I'm gonna get booted from the last match, likely. If Super Mario wins, it's not the last match, but if Jack wins, it is the last match. He's the champion. Jack was putting in that work against Super Mario before I got disconnected. Are you kidding me? The last match. The last match. Oh my gosh, you can't make it up. You cannot make it up. Unreal. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was a weird internet glitch. All right, well, here's the thing. Super Mario won. So now Super Mario has to become Kazuya and Jack has to stay DK. So I guess that wasn't the last match. We're going to see another match. Oh boy. It's not over. All right. Well, let's see it. Now Super Mario's Kazuya, Jack's rocking DK. Let's see.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, please let me stay in this one. All right, so stipulation now. Game 3. If Jack wins, then Jack wins the whole tourney. If Super Mario wins, then the sets automatically reset. Like theoretically, just for your guys's, you know, just to answer your guys' questions, of course. If Super Mario does win and we go see a second set, Jack could choose DK since he didn't initially pick DK in the first round at all. Wow. Jack had Super Mario where he wanted him, and then Super Mario just used a bunch of Kazuya's insane attacks to bring it back. Can he recover? He can. Wow. Oh, but down to 2. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what kind of move Jack was going for there, but that was kind of flashy. So we'll see what oh, a nasty spike. Jack needed that. And now Jack is potentially 1 stock away from winning the tournament and not even seeing a loser's bracket. But let's see if Kazuya has anything to say. Automatic 10 punches are crazy. That's like one of the most frustrating moves to get hit by because you just kind of have to sit there and eat it. Oh, the 1 punch. They both have a crazy punch. Super Mario at the end. takes the last hit, but DK starts rolling around once again. Oh, insane clap moves. Headbutt in a rocket punch from Super Mario. All right, here we go. One stock a pop. Another 10 punches. Oh, DK rolled out of it. Super Mario recover. He does. DK. Oh my goodness, this is unreal. And the one punch. There could not have been an unreal way to end that. Donkey Kong with Jack ends it in the most perfect way imaginable. Unreal. And there it is. Congratulations to Jack. A 2-1 victory over Super Mario. And Jack M44 is your champion. Look at that. Didn't even need to touch losers. Jack's journey all the way. Beats Super Mario twice in winners finals and grand finals. Super Mario beats Shy Guy twice in the quarterfinals and the losers finals. All right. And Jack also got randomly generated the 1 seed. How poetic. Let's go. But all right, ladies and gents, that's going to do it. I think it's fair that we all get some shut-eye. But that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I truly appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are unreal. You guys deserve all the credit for supporting and for staying up this late and for being here for the tournament. Whether you participated or you joined, thank you. Thank you. You guys mean the world to me. So shout out. Ritz with the $2.44. Let's go, Jack, my boy. Congratulations to Jack, of course. Jack just dominant the entire tournament. Just really showed why Smash is one of his top tier games. My man's cooked. And only had to use Kazuya once. Well, it was really only forced to use Kazuya once. So W to Ritz there. W to Jack for the tournament win. W to everybody for staying up. You guys are amazing. Again, 6-hour tournament. I didn't want this to be this long, but whatever. We made it happen. I think we made it into an enjoyable tournament regardless. I'm glad that, I'm glad at the end of the day, we also got a third match. So I don't know what happened in that second match, how Jack lost. But I'm glad we were able to at least see the final match. So regardless, means the world. So, all right. I'm going to go now. I hope you guys have a fantastic night or morning at this point for most of us. I will see you guys on Monday for some Donkey Kong Bonanza and some Mario Kart World. I may or may not be in a different location again for that stream. I know I'm traveling a lot this month, but it's kind of crazy. We got to do it. We got to do it. But yeah, so Jabber, also your moveset got shown today. So I hope you enjoyed that. That was fun to check out. What I would say, Jabber, if you're still listening, I know you mentioned, what kind of throw did you do to Louis? It was sort of like a almost a slingshot type throw. But if you want to add a moveset to my arsenal, I did play archery. I shot archery from like 7th grade to my senior year of high school. I spent like 6 years doing archery. I trained with my uncle because he had an archery program. So I'm a pretty good archer. I mean, maybe not anymore. I'm pretty trash at it, I think, if I were to pick up a bow again. But I did archery for about like 6 years from middle school and high school. So you can maybe add that somehow. But if you were to revise the moveset. Anyways, that's going to do it for me, though. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Fantastic weekend. I'm hoping I can get a video out. I'm not sure. I was trying to get the Mario Kart World Grand Prix replacement or redo, revising video out. But we'll see if I can get that out in time. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, weekend. I'll see you on Monday. GWallPro. I'm out of here. Subscribe if you're new. Hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. And yeah, thank you guys for staying up with me. It means a lot. I'll see you guys real soon. GWallPro, everybody.